You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Turn your text to page 145. Today's lesson is on the best shit talker alive. Michigan is where he resides, but we can't trace his birthplace. He's built like Aaron Donald, but look like Shrek in the face. I know holds bar wordsmith that cherishes his God-given gift. So he gives you nothing but that raw, hardcore shit. In a land full of gimmicks, fraud, scams, and sin, he bucks the trend and serves you that premium blend. Robust and full of flavor, no need for sugar or cream. Once it enters your bloodstream, you get a feeling so serene. Rebellious by nature, the worst nightmare to haters. Once enraged, verbal insults never seem to halt. He has the penchant of making simple statements complex. From Brooklyn to Budapest, he berates those with a Napoleon complex. The man I'm speaking of stands before you now. Welcome to Shit Talking 201. Let's get down. Shit Talking 201. Take notes, Professor X when I flex. Pen game is no joke. Shit Talking 201. Lend me your ears. There's no competition. This here is top 10. Shit Talking 201. Welcome back. There's no way you can resist, cause I give you that crack, nigga. Shit Talking 201. 1. Shit Talking 201. 1.
Let me take you there, take you there, take you there. Girl, let me take you there, take you there, take you there. Girl, I'm tryna take you down, make them sounds within my ear. Girl, let me take you there, take you there, take you there. Girl, let me take you there, take you there, take you there. Girl, I'm tryna take you down, make them sounds whisper in my ear. I know that we come from the ghetto, and I know it ain't easy. I'm always there when you need me. You was outside, hardcore, barely breathing. I'm getting high all day, I'm feeling mellow. Driving fast, man, I'm speeding. And I know you get excited when you see me. Make you feel better, baby, you better believe it. Like, come and see me for once. Come and see me for once. You don't ever come to me. Take you down, make them sounds whisper in my ear.
Strange fruit in the kitchen. Watch the crack resin go off the dish. Don't mind me, I'm just reminiscing on things I seen in my vision. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I ate syrup sandwiches, never had allowances. I started making beats, then I started making heat. I had to get it off another way. I had to find me another way to make it out. I'm a hood baby, yeah, the hood raised me, and I wouldn't change it for nothing in the world. They say I could change the world, maybe I could change the world. One person at a time, let me stimulate your mind. We all been through the hard times, in the memories. We think about the dark times, and realize that those was the best times. How can I forget? Hey. How can I forget the things I went through? Hey. How can I forget? Oh. How can I forget the things I've been through? How can I forget? Hey. How can I forget? Never thought I'd get through. How can I forget? Oh. How can I forget? I know I get through.
It's like we've been living in a world where there's just so much injustice and very little peace. I mean, I'm just tired. Said that I'm so tired, yeah, I'm so tired. Tired of seeing it every day. On the news, can't get away. There's injustice every day. Said that I'm so tired, yeah,
we gon' slide. I mean that shit for certain. So don't talk that designer, cause you gon' end up on shirts quick, cause we gon' slide. No cap, I mean that for certain. It doesn't matter the person, just know it's up in his curtains, cause we gon' slide. I mean that shit for certain. So don't talk that designer. You gon' end up on shirts quick, cause we gon' slide. No cap, I mean that for certain. It doesn't matter the person, just know it's up in his curtains, cause we gon', yeah. We gon' slide quick. Hellcat on my side, that's my side, bitch, yeah. We gon' slide, bitch. No deny, so don't slip when we slide in, yeah. I'm in my hood, that's where you find me. Posted up with the gang right behind me, yeah. Rolex, I got the timing. No need to flex, it's the tell. Look, let me start spitting a little bit personal. They should hear what I gotta say. I used to hold in emotions, acknowledgement, I'm afraid. I kept them closed in and kept hoping that one day they fade away. But they were too potent, and I know this, that I couldn't run away. But I still slide, I mean that shit for certain. So don't talk that designer, cause you gon' end up on shirts quick, cause we gon' slide. No
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Slide, I mean that shit for certain. So don't talk that designer. You gon' end up on shirts quick, cause we gon' slide. No cap, I mean that for certain. It doesn't matter the person, just know it's up in his curtains, cause we gon' slide.
Are you a fiend? Is it a dream? Is it the lust? In God we trust. The paper God can't protect you from your final moment. The creation of this prayer has a foul odor. You count your blessings by the dollar, from what a proud moment. Killing time, but time kills. Make a killing, pay your bills. Not to mention life's ills. Vices trailing up the hill. Getting high enough for the both of us. I know I gotta chill. I'm so numb, my mind got fingers. I bird box my way to feel. Diving deeper in the pressure with no life jacket for real. Roll it all into a leaf. Smoking till my eyes chink. Chase it with some Hennessy. Living how I wanna be. Tell you what I see in me. Demons won't let go of me. They block my sun like maple tree. I gotta go like c'est la vie. Bring me all the pain I see. Only makes me stronger. Use my muscle for some casualties. Something comes from everything. Roll that shit up. I drink my liquor. I don't give a fuck. I can't change. When we throw that shit up, knowing where we come from. What's done is done. I can't change.
I'm too We got about 50 seconds till we officially start the show. Y'all know what it is. Send your music to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. We'll, of course, give you the rundown on everything as soon as we officially start. But get your stuff in. We got about 30 seconds or so till we officially start. We play independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe, man. Get your stuff in.
Either you rich or you dead. Bitch, I'ma die by the bread. Mama said, watch how you play it. Try me hands off with his head. Fill his ass up with some lead. These niggas soft in the Ted. Sleeping on me, get you shot up in bed. We dozing off on the meds. We pushing word like the sled. Throw them rats under the bed.
You are jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
You already know what it is. Welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dorkiness, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorquizo Quince, aka. We have too many damn figure names and stuff like that. But we pretty much are a live music reaction and review show for independent producers, artists, and bands across the globe. If you have music, yes, send it in. We are streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok right now. I appreciate y'all for freaking tapping in. We literally just started about 10 minutes ago. You know what I'm saying? We do the countdown every time we start the show just to make sure that the sound is working properly on all our platforms and that we're all, you know what I'm saying, good. But anything else that we need to know in terms of housekeeping, just make sure that what you send is not radio related. That means if you're rapping on a beat from like Kendrick, Drake, Jay-Z, DMX, freaking, you know what I mean? If you're rapping on a beat that everybody already knows and stuff like that, like try not to send that to the show. Also, don't send those artists, right? Like we can listen to them at any moment at the drop of a hat. They have the exposure. You guys don't, right? So if you make music, all genres are accepted. And you know, just get your stuff in. Don't send Tidal or Apple Music, but everything else is fine. So even if you send Apple Music, I'm most likely just gonna try to search it up via, you know, YouTube or something like that anyway. But I prefer not to have to search it. Like, you're more than welcome. You are more than welcome to put, hold on, plug in my freaking phone. You're more than welcome to send me every available link that whatever your records are on. So if it's, let's see if this one works on this. If it's is this even plugged in, my brother? If it's Spotify, you know what I'm saying, Apple, YouTube, like all that, like you can put it all freaking in, but I'm gonna play the links that we do have, or we are able to play, you know what I'm saying? And I'll post the other links in the freaking chat if anything, or if anybody is looking for it. And like, this charger doesn't freaking work, so I only have one choice for that. This phone is probably gonna freaking die over here. Well, sucks to be that. Man, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, you know what I'm saying? Just was, hold on. Let me make sure we're good. What do you say? You said usually I wait like 1 hour or something like that. Hope I was, you know what I'm saying, fast enough with sending mine. So that, well, we just started, and if you come like hours into the show, usually, you know what I'm saying, wait is a bit freaking longer. Jay Swift was freaking good. Appreciate you. KB was freaking popping. Bandia, you know what I'm saying, was freaking good. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Z baby, here's Johnny. Here's Johnny. That's freaking popping. I mean, I think I went through everything, man. Unless I didn't do the AKA. Yeah, you already know what it is. It's Nonsense, aka Dorkiness, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka. But you know what I didn't do? I didn't make sure back there for the TikTok. Let me make sure that they can see the view that we have on YouTube, so you guys will know that we are indeed live on other platforms. All right, there we go. Move this to this side. All right, we should be freaking good. Let's go ahead and hit things up.
Yo, Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright. Just have to get that in there. Alright. Let me see who is first up today. And when did we start about that? Alright. Jay vs. the World. So check out the shot, you know what I'm saying? Music addiction. We'll see what it is. Right about now. All right, so 1 to 10, any non-feedback is welcome, and if we're in the free line and y'all feel like, nah, son, that ain't it. Like a record needs to be cut a little bit freaking early because it's just like way too distorted. It feels like the artists don't care about the record. They're like, you can just tell when you're listening to certain freaking things or whatnot. If you do feel that way, hashtag Dorky don't play that. If we're in the free line, we will cut the record a little bit freaking early. On the opposite side, if you absolutely love a record so much you guys want to hear it again, it cannot be your record, right? Everybody's gonna want to run their own shit back. But if you are, again, a listener of another artist, that's what I'm saying, and you like, hey, you know what I'm saying, hit that again, that shit was fire. Always hashtag run it back, and we'll usually hit one of those two hashtags or whatnot. We'll show you what those look like.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet when sucking shit will get weird. Like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck.
It's ever wrong. Shit, when these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Shit, if the COVID now we'll never share a book. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
Now the only other rule though, hold up. The only other thing that I do have is that we play one song per artist in the free line. Any extra submissions do have to be, skips. Or if you are an artist that does receive a Dorky Don't Play That, I will allow you guys to get back in the line or whatnot. You don't immediately just get a skip, but you get to get back in the line. You will go to the back or whatnot, but you'll have to wait, all over again. But you are the only other person other than those who skip the line that can get played, more than once or whatnot. I feel like that's a fair thing to at least let you try, again. If your record does end up being one of those that gets cut. We'll see what happens though. That at least lets people think strategically with their shit. All right, Jay vs. the World with Music Addiction, produced by Odyssey. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. All feedback is welcome. I'm gonna stop saying. This is on SoundCloud. All right. Let's see. So overall, you have a consistent, energy throughout, mostly when I hear, most of your freaking records and whatnot. And as I've been saying lately, like, I appreciate that you have, the different variations of melodics that you do. When any of you guys are doing a melodic song, if it's just too repetitive, if you're kind of staying in a very just comfortable area with your vocals and you don't sort of like, branch out a little bit, like, we're only really going to be able to see half of what you can do. And some artists don't really have that range. So, it's okay. With this, there probably is more work that you can do. Like, I don't think I've heard you do too much like harmonization, where you're adding like different tones on top of some of the ones that you have. And I always say, whether you do that or you have like a backup singer that goes on top and adds, certain things, there's always just a little bit more that you can do. But I've also said you need videos, man, whether they're animated, some live action shit, or you sort of kind of making, because I don't think I've posed this freaking idea yet and stuff like that. We talk about sync licensing a lot and sort of, making sure that you guys, try to push your music towards, some of the sync licensing, platforms and opportunities, so you can get your stuff on movies, TV shows, video games, and stuff like that. But also, if you do a music video or like a short film and then kind of use your own music for it, right? You kind of sync license your own, freaking stuff, and then like promote two things at once. Like, there's options there, right? And then even that, right? You do a short film, you turn that short film into a music video, whatever. What do you guys freaking think though? And why do I keep dropping my mouse on the side? Hold up. Wait, I had to go and pick up my. You said I'm getting Juice WRLD vibe or Juice WRLD energy and stuff like that. I 100% agree. We had a 6.6 from Jay Swift on that. D baby, you know what I'm saying? LJW, man, you know what I'm saying? You already know. Let me see. Big Day Go with a freaking 6. Also, Z baby with that as well. Buddington Romance with 9.9. I said, I know what you mean. Let me see. 999. You know what I'm saying? Why the sad face? Is he speaking of, you know what I'm saying, NWs, or animated videos? I've just spent 38, you know what I'm saying, on one. Listen, what does that translate to, sir? What does that translate to? That for the song I've sent, you know what I'm saying, it's coming within like 2 or 3 freaking days and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, what does that translate to in American dollars? And then on top of that, you know what I'm saying, we'll see the benefits of the outcome, but like, we appreciate when you guys do take that time and, actually put your money towards your music or whatnot. Essentially, right? These days are a little bit different than, years ago, where like, artists would kind of wait for the labels to pop up to even, remotely do something like that, or even like do a documentary, just certain things. But like these days, you kind of gotta do a lot of it yourself. Show that you believe in yourself. That also, will garner you a fan base over time, as long as you're promoting it right. When you do get ready to post the video itself, make sure that you put, some of the right hashtags, as well as, just get all your keywords, for everything that, the video is, about and all that. Hold on. I am still sharing. What'd you say, around 42, you know what I'm saying? And let me see. And then we were talking about that. 150. That curve little feature. 50 on the beat, you know what I'm saying? Master and stuff like that. I like that. Didn't even want me to pay him. I said, nah, motherfucker, you take that. See, man, hold on. Can we clap for that? We'll get right back to submissions in just a moment. But listen, we have like half and half like mentalities, you know what I'm saying, a lot of time when it comes to like doing, you know, features or whatnot, right? There are some who like, I just do it for the love of music or whatnot, right? They will take nothing, right? And sometimes it's because when they tried, maybe, you know, certain artists wouldn't honor it, or they just like back out of the feature because they didn't want to, you know what I'm saying, pay. On the other side, right? Like you do feel like at the very least there should be like a baseline, you know, kind of price that you would, you know, give an artist just for their time, right? Because what I eventually started factoring in is like an artist has to go to a studio, whether they have to take the bus, whether they have to drive there, whether they're taking time away from doing their own song to then, you know, get on something of mine, vice versa. You know, you want to be able to compensate for that time. And also I feel like it helps the artist do an even better job at the verse, maybe even take a quicker amount of time, you know, because again, you're like, we've all often wanted to know if we're even worth, you know, paying to see, you know, perform live, paying to see, you know, paying for features and all that. Us treating this like a real job and doing, you know, those kind of scenarios or whatnot. So, you know, again, baseline price, and then anything extra is like, you know, a bonus or you know, commission, you know what I'm saying, type of freaking stuff. And I feel like that always, you know, helps both sides. It also creates a dope professional relationship on your end as well. Like you create a reputation for, you know, treating others with respect in that way. And then, you know, maybe something else gets thrown your way the next time around and stuff. All right, let me go ahead and get back into the lineup.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, for the sleeping, I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I knew it was gonna do that. All right, let me get back. I knew it was gonna go do freaking at you. Let me go pop. Where are you? Okay, let's go over here. Give me a second, I have to reload. Reload. Stays above I got, you know what I'm saying? How nobody came out. My listeners on Spotify. Man. Alright, let me see. Where are we at? Alright, Budding Romance. We got you with Sneaky Motherfucker, whatnot. Hold on, as soon as it lets me go in. Can I close that? And then it's a wave. Oh, that took quick. Alright, it's y'all Sneaky Motherfucker, featuring Curb Lock Goop and SN and 88AX, whatever that actually spells, man. Hold on. Bam. Like, I like those wind up kind of beats and songs where it's like, oh shit, it's reversing and coming into shape. That beat is dope. for the.
I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
So here's the thing, right? I think mainly, you know, I think with some of these, you know, you do need to work on, you know, the mix, right? It is very important that we hear not just the vibe of what you're trying to get off with the song, right? The beat is dope, right? I actually love that. And you can faintly hear like the essence of like an artist, you know, in there. It feels like they recorded Ghost essentially in a haunted house, and like that's as loud as we were gonna be able to get whatever they were doing. But no, like we know there's definitely, you know, saying more within that and stuff like that. Like at the very least, what I can, you know what I'm saying, do, like I do mix and master and whatnot. While I do freaking charge for it, I'm always willing to give like artists a sample of like how much better they could possibly sound or whatnot if I do get into, you know, mixing their freaking shit. So if you do have the vocals for, you know, a record like this, send me the vocals and your you know what I'm saying, beat or whatnot. I'll get you to a point where again you can hear the beat, it's still dope, and then also we can hear what you guys are saying as artists, because that is extremely important, right? Without that, like what are people gonna do in the crowd besides like stare at you and or like kind of just ignore you and then, you know, pay more attention to the beat? We have to hear what you're saying, you know, just especially on the record. And you know, I like that beat though, you know, and you don't, that first line of defense, always pick a perfect beat for whatever approach that you are freaking taking. I don't even know yet if I'm gonna be like, yo, use more energy, you need more personality. I barely know, because I couldn't really hear the approach that was fully taken. It was just like that much low, and you know, the beat was extremely loud. I have definitely, you know, in my early stages of artistry, like done dumb things during, you know, mixes. I've added like too much like chorus effect, flanger, taking away the bass completely, because listen, this is what's funny. When I first started, I would take away like all the bass of the entire like track, because I thought that if it bumped too much, this would happen, that you wouldn't be able to hear what I was saying at all, regardless of what it was, and that it was too, you know what I'm saying? And that was just the like me starting off not knowing anything, you know what I'm saying? And I am glad that eventually over time I recognized a need for the balance of everything. You want everything to be able to have the spotlight essentially without impeding on other elements, right? If you're hearing one thing more than everything else, and it's just like that main thing that you notice over everything, like there's something freaking wrong within that. And you know, that goes for the beat itself, elements within the beat and the artist. There are times where maybe we even need to do certain things with the like EQ and change the sample, all that good stuff. We say I submitted a random ass song tonight, so you know what I'm saying, a lot of experimental and stuff like that. Feel like it's gonna be one of them days. Just one of them days.
Everybody do this, everyone. Look at me.
Let me see, what'd you say? I think both mixes are, you know what I'm saying, great but different, or reply to the email, whatever, something like that. So you can hear the vocals there, man. What did you just send, the vocals by themselves? Or you said, want me to send an OG mix, pre-EDM type shit? Or pre-edit, I think. Yeah, Big Dago, it's like the mix sex. Mix all over the place. You can chase what was saying. Alrighty then, people. Anyways, you got it, Dorky. Don't play that, which means get yourself back in the line or whatnot. But we're gonna get back in to the free line right now. Let me know if y'all do end up sitting a skip or something like that, just in case. But we got y'all, man. We got y'all. Shout out to everybody on freaking TikTok. What was that right there? Appreciate that gift. Right there, Dustin. If you do end up wanting to send a skip and stuff like that, galaxies are the way to go. I didn't put that on the freaking thing, but I should. But yeah, and we are on
I never meant to fall out of
YouTube and Twitch as well.
I truly did love you.
This is Z Baby with voicemail.
Not in the same way. Not in the way that would make it fair for me to stay. I'm sorry things couldn't stay the same. Maybe we can be friends again someday. One day. But anyway, I was just calling to say.
Watch it just be that whole voicemail and then a beat behind it.
No matter how much I could see you trying to refill the love in me, I'm sorry. It wasn't you. It was all me. I still care for you.
Picking up the pieces I gave you, you threw away. Take it one at a time, any other day. It's too hard to give a chance in case it goes to waste. Kept silent at the time, it's just I had too much to say. Falling in love and out of love, I'm surely bleeding. You told them one part of the story and I couldn't leave it. How about the time I called you out cause I thought you cheated? I didn't know it was the truth, so I didn't believe it. How about the lies that you told and you kept all your secrets? You're not gonna sit here and tell me some bull trying to deceive me. The lovely speech and the dead voicemail was kinda relieving. After the song, I promise you, yeah, I'm not gonna keep it. Rip off your bandage, I had to manage, and when they play this song, I'm not gonna panic, and I ain't gonna lie, my heart is damaged, and I ain't gonna lie, my heart is damaged. Wanted a +1, but I only got a minus. Wishing me well, but I wish I didn't find it, and I don't wanna be hurt, don't wanna be toxic, but hurt people, all I'm thinking is violence. Push you to the side, push you on my mind, and if I know anything about you, then I cross the line, and you can look like a 10 but never be a dime. I'm just sorry I look stupid when I called you mine, Z baby.
This is why words are important, man.
Look, I know,
you want to be able to know where the artist is going.
And all that, I'm over it. I just hope that, you don't get put in the same situation that I did when I started fucking with you. Peace and blessings. Picking up the pieces I gave you, you threw away. Take it one at a time, any other day. It's too hard to give a chance in case it goes to waste. Kept silent at the time, it's just I had too much to say. Falling in love and out of love, I'm surely bleeding. You told them one part of the story and I couldn't leave it. How about the time I called you out cause I thought you cheated? I didn't know it was the truth, so I didn't believe it. And I ain't gonna lie, my heart is damaged. And I ain't gonna lie, my heart is damaged. And I ain't gonna lie, my heart is damaged. And I ain't gonna lie, my heart is damaged. Rip off your bandage, I had to manage, and when they play this song, I'm not gonna panic, and I ain't gonna lie, my heart is damaged, and I ain't gonna lie, my heart is damaged.
How did I know? What the freak, bro? That was a guess. Bruh.
Z baby.
For how I've been treating you, babe, I'm sorry. Babe, I'm sorry. 1 + 1 = 2, and it's just me and you.
Yeah, what's her name? You can't have her in there and not say nothing. Ooh.
Me and you.
All right. All right, not bad. Good job. Hold on, let me turn on the thing real quick. let's see. What is the real record? We always love when an artist is able to really go in there and actually talk about something or whatnot. Even better, right? When we can hear the artist or whatnot, because then that allows us to really see where we would put a certain record or whatnot, right? If the content sort of pertains to something specific, right, we sort of put it a part of those little playlists or whatnot. In terms of like the performance that you did, my main criticism is usually when artists will have like doubles to sort of like everything. What I do appreciate though is that while you did have the doubles going through most of it, that the double was turned down more, right? Because that's something that I know that a lot of artists have trouble with when they're going in trying to mix their own stuff. They kind of do a lot of the stuff. Let me do an ad-lib here, let me do a double here, let me do this, and they keep all the freaking vocals and everything like the same. Like, nah, you need to cut it down, maybe put a certain effect on the other thing or something like that. Like, allow your main vocal to stand out, and then anything else that you add, it always has to be like, icing on the cake, background, stuff like that. And I usually would prefer ins and outs on the verses, doubles on the chorus or whatnot. I think I said that yesterday as well. The record itself is 3 minutes and 41 seconds. I appreciate the female artist as well on there, right? It felt like she was actually on there. Which made me want even more, of her throughout or whatnot. She sort of like decided to take that tail in, which is always crazy. But not bad. What do you say, Dustin? Nice? It's like nice. Hold on. Let me go over here on the corner. We had a 7.8 from Jay Swift and Big Dago. And then, yeah, Z-Baby was like, Prosperity is the name of the, or is that her name? Is that what you basically what you were saying? Were you saying that was the name of the song, or was that her name and shit like that? You guys say featuring that if that's what it is. Let me see what's up. If there's any other criticism that I think people would have, it's that your personality is almost just like deadpan, right? Like it doesn't feel like you have, much emotion to what you're saying, right? As if you're trying to get your thoughts together and writing a letter about what you're talking about, and you're sort of saying it in that way or whatnot. But and then again, the reason why I'm saying that is because then if you go in, if you were really saying everything you were saying and essentially, talking to her and in her face, I feel like you definitely would have way more emotion and stuff like that, right? So often, like again, if you want a song like this to really hit, especially during a live performance where it's that moment everybody, feels and relates to you, or just again can get that piece of you for real. I think again it's really figuring out, all right, what do I need to do to sort of like elevate and ramp that up within there. And so he said, yeah, her name is Prosperity and stuff like that. Well, we need more Prosperity, and I think put featuring Prosperity, so that way people know or whatnot. I'm like, it says Prosperity Mix, I'm thinking like I don't know what that means, right? Like, what does that mean? She went through and did a remix of your song and added vocals on top. Like, what does that mean, right? Let's see what we got. We're gonna get back into the free line. If you're new to the show and you just now popped up,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
All right, JTO1, you have a lyric video. It's called Just Lose It, and I'm sure it's not a remix of Eminem's Just Lose It. Oh my gosh, man. He said, nah, man, the lyrics were the emotion and stuff like that.
Some days I just
I know, but if he says it exactly how he said it on the record in a live performance, I don't feel like people will feel it in that same way because there was no sort of like change. Not like, it's weird how even when you're just rapping, there's always gonna be that thing with tone, right? Like if you kind of just again, if you say it with sort of like one tone all the way freaking through, you don't sort of change and sort of give the essence that certain parts mean more or maybe more important and stuff like that. Like again, it's not just like a melodic record that you need that that variation. But that's want to get out of bed. Essentially what I'm talking about. All right, JTL1.
I'll just do
just lose it.
Just lose it. Like I'm a loose cannon, just waiting to blast off at everybody.
Speaking to M.
All y'all who keep saying I sound like Slim, y'all gonna have a field day with this one. For Pete's sakes, y'all are sensitive these days. Why? Mad and all offended and having to creep Facebook. Every time someone's acting a wee cray, look, we can't help it, we happen to be blamed. Shook, go to hell if you're snapping at me. Wait, you're just hungry and broke, a ravenous cheapskate. Shit gets ugly and so I'm having a cheat day. Pull a ditty and making you all travel for cheesecake. Can't afford my rent so I rap to increase pay. What's gotten to me? I'm just a babbling freak babe, and I can feel myself more unraveling each day. I may seem great, but really I'm fragile as T-Pain. I don't need fame, I just need a tablet of E-shame on me. Grab a needle and stab it in each vein. These drugs are B-grade, so I'm having to refrain. Let me tell you, it's been one heck of a battle to keep saying I'm the kind of guy who hates ramen. I rape bombing, I'm face palming. Shit, I can't help it, I ain't calming down one fucking bit, cause that ain't what you fakes want, and y'all are dancing to my shit, cause it's lit as a freight bomb. When you dip it in napalm and legit as some straight karma. Every line of quip I spit is as sick as it gets. I'm hurtly as Elizabeth gets when delivering shit. Still you fuckers isn't gon' quit, you ain't paying them $8. I am slowly going crazy, losing my shit so amazing. I'm aware although it may seem I don't care about what they think. Crazy going slowly, am I lose my shit? That's what I said. I am aware, but yet I bet I just don't fucking care. I'm fed-eyed. This beat is hard and there's a freaking guitar in there on the hook. I know you heard it, there's even a harp in there. Pick a fight with me, there's really no reason to start, is there? You'll be coming up short like Sabrina the Carpenter. I'm needing a bartender, go deep in a hard bender, coming at you with a bat and I'm beating your car fender. They say opposites attract, here's a key to my heart, Brenda. If she'd fucking call me back, I'd stop creeping her on Tinder. Breathtaking, chest aching, frustrating, just waiting, stress raising, tense shaking, mess making, can't wait from nightmares. I'm Wes Craven. All right, I'm just faking, less patient, won't write. I'm meth bacon, all night and all day. I'm just bombing, Al-Qaeda type sensation. You can put a sock in it, think you're provocative, walking in through my front door, but not even knocking, unlocking it and squawking like you'd want the apocalypse. Nope. You ain't gonna do shit, so why the fuck are you talking it? Rocking the wife beater, a rapping misogynist, awkward and spicy, or the bratwurst of sausages. Off with the knife, he be kidnapping a lot. If this offer is right, he might come back with the hostages. I am slowly going crazy, losing my shit so amazing. I'm aware although it may seem I don't care about what they think. Crazy going slowly, am I lose my shit? That's what I said. I am aware, but yet I bet I just don't fucking care. I'm fed-eyed. I'm just playing crazy, people. You know I love you.
Yeah. There are artists who, you know, I like to usually say are influenced, right? You know what I'm saying? He's definitely always been one of them. Probably the closest, right? Because M has like I think different eras of sounds that we know him by, right? The sort of like the first, if you go all the way back to Infinite, right? He sounded a little bit more like AZ. Then once he gets into like, you know, Slim Shady EP and LP, that Slim Shady moniker and sound is born. It's not so much let me try to flow to the beat, you know what I'm saying? It's let me get in there and fucking, you know, rap the craziest, talk about, you know, this celebrity, that celebrity. And then over time, you know, it either gets more serious with the content, the flows change, that the way he writes lyrics and stuff like that sort of like change. I feel like this is definitely one of those you know what I'm saying, eras, most definitely whatnot. And you know it every time you go in because like you had to say it on the freaking song and shit like that. And you're right because you took I mean, look, it may just simply be right, like the way that you rap, right? And like sometimes there are there are artists out there who like, you know, may catch a little bit of the like, man, you sound like this, and that's their voice, right? I've heard artists who like, it sounds like Rick Ross. You know, we've had a few of the Drake influenced, or at least the ones that sound like they're Drake influenced. You know, and we always sort of end up in this conversation where like, you know, do we accept artists who feel or sound like they may be cloned by that artist, or do we accept the AI versions of those artists, right? If we're sort of like asked to choose one or the other, I think everybody would rather choose, you know what I'm saying, the human, you know, aspect of it, but they would still want you to have as much of an original sound as possible, right? So that when they're listening to you, they're hearing completely you every time and not thinking like, yo, you should be an M impersonator and stuff. Because I'm like, at this point, like the further we go into it, every other song that I hear, I get right back into that lane of like, man, you like, what is it Windex? Is it Windex essentially that has done, you know, the skits, like pretending to be Eminem in different situations? Like, you could essentially give him a run for his money, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you really get in there and try to do essentially same thing, maybe something similar or whatnot, you know, it's that close where I almost like legit want to see. I would love to see, right, AI be used in the creative way where like, okay, what if we have him essentially, you know, him, right, actually go in and like, you know, do a little bit of it like M impersonator battling an AI M impersonator, right? To see like, you know, what could potentially come up with, you know, saying the best thing. But I don't know how the other ones are done. Anyways, let me just stop talking about it. But you say they used to call, you know, saying that jacking someone's style. That means they still call it that. And you say that first chorus would be kind of fire in a concert and stuff like that. Yeah. 6.2 from Jay Swift. Also 6 from Big Dago. I think I was like thinking and stuff like that. Like, what was on your mind? What was on your mind? Like, let me know. You know what I mean? Cause look, all right, M's on my top, right? I'm gonna tell y'all some of the artists that have always, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking been up there. It's always been like an M, Redman, Ludacris, you know, a Royce da 5'9", I like a lot of the Hobsons, the kind of animated yet dope as hell, you know, kind of freaking artists or whatnot who are able to freaking get in there. So when it comes to hearing other influenced artists or whatnot, right, like I said, you do a good job, but almost too much to the point where I feel like M, I don't know if M would enjoy it or not. Like, what would he feel like listening to you and stuff like that? Let me see. Go up just a little bit. All right, so we have a 3-song back-to-back coming up right now. Give me 1 second.
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car and crash, flew in the traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things. I heard from the grapevine, you rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline, fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's.
Alright, let me put these in.
By the sunrise you're ready. I know this job's dumb, but if you like my medley, then you can too survive, so there's no.
We got a 3-song back-to-back freaking up right now. They are, at least from what I can see, MP3, so no videos. We're gonna go ahead and load them up. I'll load the first one right now. Sometimes he'll send beats, sometimes he will send songs. from many of the you know what I'm saying, artists that he rocks with, you know what I'm saying, in Chicago and shit like that.
I want to change, man. I like
We will see which is
I like
which.
who you are too, but look at that. You know, you don't want to believe this, but
Hold on.
that ain't us up there no more, pal. We can't do that the way we did it before. We're changing. We're like turning into regular people.
He also produces. Nice. So you put, yo, I don't hear a verse, so I guess you produced a beat. Matter of fact, you know what, man, you're used to scooter, but freaking, because if you wouldn't, you'd be stoned as hell, because right then you saw Medusa. You either a loser or you choose to be a dude that will freaking tell me I don't even really do stuff, because a lot of times when I was freaking telling people that I was so freaking sick that I had threw up. It's a little bit slower, like shit you like even rap fast, like people like you are real stupid, bro, with your black ass. I don't know what is happening, yo. You freaking send beats to freaking me all the time, so I'll happen to flow. I'm rapping for show. Matter of fact, people be like, dog, did you always just yap and then go like all over the place? Like that's why when I freaking see the smile that is all over your face, I don't know what to say. Also, I have dope rhymes that are trying to come out, but then my mind keeps throwing away the whole shit. You said just wanted more of him, not the Eminem sound, yeah? I mean, again. Once again, this is produced by Scripps. Still waiting for a part to change. Gotta wait for me to start and say a lot of freaking things. I don't know if I will tell y'all that. I don't know what the heck that all your moms would play. Used to call it swagger jacking. Anytime I freaking need to wipe my mouth, man, then I'ma grab a napkin. People always be like, damn, man, freaking I also wanna tell me that. I know what the heck this is. You could like sample anything that you want, but nigga, Bone Thugs, there's a lot of times where like people tell me to grow up, because if I don't do that yet, then I ain't gonna blow up. Don't really know if it's true. I wanna know all of the votes. Like, do you think this be cool? Would you even like rap to it? You think that Ludacris should like hop on the freaking beat and then go and get back new shit? I don't know what I'm talking about. To change the BPM to 145, you know what I'm saying? Let's see what that would sound like or something. What are we at right now? Let me see. It was just a little bit faster. I think you want a little bit more. I do think if you make it a little bit faster though. Make it a bit faster. A lot of times, man, you know what? It's a disaster. Know that I get mad in the dome and the niggas don't. Yeah, like, man, speed freaking is everything, man. Speed is everything, man. If you make it slower, it gives artists the opportunity to get in there and maybe rap a little bit faster, you know, a lot like Twista and, you know what I'm saying, a Tech Nine, a Crazy Bone, you know, like I think that was his intention or whatnot, because when he goes in and samples like, you know, a Bone Thugs song, you know, he's probably thinking of a Bone Thugs type artist, you know, getting on, you know, the record. And so they for sure, you know, would be able to handle that, right? You know, and it's simply changing the speed, making it, you know, speed up over time or switch up at different parts or whatnot. That will always give other artists the opportunity to handle the beat the same. I do agree that there needs to be a little bit of a you know, change up or whatnot, because it does feel like a lot of the times it's still within that chorus part, and you know, just make it more defined for, you know, each verse and stuff like that. Otherwise, you get those artists that'll get on and you know, nothing wrong with it, but when we just want to get on and then rap all the way through, and then there's no chorus, there's no real structure to the song, you know, the listener kind of eventually goes, okay, it's all right, okay, all right, okay now, depending on like what you're doing. Let me see what the next one is. As again, we got 3. He sent a 3-song back-to-back skip. Second one is titled Problem. Da 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 da. Bye. All right, let's jump this.
I know how I am. I don't look for problems, bro. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm not playing with you. So I don't want no problems. I'd rather us be friends.
Houston, we have a problem.
Are any of these made with the new method you talked about? Yo. Check.
Problems become real problems.
No problem.
Let me see. When you get some free time, check out Playboy Cardinal album. I'll see.
I don't
Gotta check it out. Little let it time, they will come through with destruction. They will wreck your house. I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking do. A lot of people freaking don't want to go up in your bed at nighttime and sleep with you. You don't know if you're really cheap, but cool. Every time I try to rap, people like, listen, I don't know why, but like, you need to just stop. You don't know if you even flow on the track, and like right now, I like don't really know if I'm whack, but I'm trying. People either dying or they're like, man, he needs to shut the fuck up, cause right about now I am writing. I also wanna like go so far up in the sky that somehow I'm great above the lightning. I can freaking tell you that people also like wanna go freaking high, but ain't never high as I am, because I do what you do. Think that freaking you don't know anything about voodoo. We can do things freaking on Friday or the weekend. Shout out to freaking, I don't know that song that was called Friday, but that one chick featuring The Weeknd, he was never on that song.
I don't know.
That feels like a lot going on. Lots going on with this. And in fact, dog, there's always a lot going on, but it's cool. I had to go to another college because a lot was going on at the school.
We got a problem, too, bitch?
I actually like this one a little bit better than the first one, though.
Hey, problem. You got a problem right here. Here's your problem. Right there. Right there. Right here. I said.
So a little bit of a skit at the end. I'm going to run this one back a little bit, but not rap to it.
Now you better get your stank ass up out of here before I cause a nuclear holocaust up in here, fool. Let's go. Oh, come on. Now a little bit Hiroshima and Nagasaki. That's right, boy.
Like this too. This is almost gonna be like a beat tape kind of thing. Let me play the beat by itself, not rap to it.
Problems become real problems.
No problems. I don't ever want to.
It's because he has like different. He's a little bit like me, man. Like
I'm not sure problems become real problems.
There are times, listen, there are times when I will go in and like, you know, I may not be able to get like the actual soundtrack. So I will still sample something. Like if I get the movie trailer and there's still dialogue over it, I will still sample the freaking thing, right? So you know, there's an abstract nature to that, and even certain elements that are, you know, sort of woven a little bit in and out of it that will make it feel like it's, bless you, that will make it feel like it's You know, maybe just slightly a little bit, you know what I'm saying, too much or whatnot. Here's Johnny, right? If he was in the building, I always just 100% know what he would, you know, hop on. He loves those kind of abstract, you know, certain samples, you know what I'm saying, sort of blended and added together. It's still in that sort of slightly slower, you know, sector where, like, you know, you can get in, you know, rap at a sort of Griselda, you know what I'm saying, that sort of freaking pace, but then also could get a Ludacris and, you know what I'm saying, artists like that. So I appreciate this one. Out of the two so far, right? Like, again, the first one was the Bone Thugs. For the love of money. What'd you say? You said the end of the song, you know what I'm saying, was the best part though and stuff. Let me see. And you know what I'm saying, I don't do indie music and then oh shit. And then what does that mean? You know what I mean? And then Justin Nandos was freaking good. And then again, I don't know what that means essentially in terms of what you don't do indie music. So essentially what it means is just don't send anything that's already on the radio, right? We can't play Drake, we can't play Kendrick, we can't play Cardi B, you know, Migos, you know what I'm saying? We can't play anything that's already been essentially on the radio from artists who are like signed to a major record label or whatnot. It's because we're streaming on all platforms. Some of the, you know, processes are a little bit different for each platform in terms of us being able to license and play certain things. And because we can't just do that on the fly, it's a little bit harder to sort of do. So yeah, just make sure you do that. So if you have something, go ahead and send it on into our email.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
We got one more from Scripps, and then we should be back in the free line. So give me a second. And then what you said not in this room. We'll get it. What you talking about? In this room. We'll definitely get my shit. Let me see. And then, yeah, what you gotta sort that? Who would you say your influences are? And then I gotta fix this right quick. All right, this next one is called "Remember the Game." Do you remember the game?
Leader, Scripps.
Remember the games.
Indie does not mean mainstream. Indie means not mainstream. I basically usually say don't send radio records, you know what I'm saying? Don't send anything from an artist that everybody already knows and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Because again, we've tried that, right? When DMX freaking passed, all right? We wanted to pay homage, playing, you know what I'm saying, some DMX videos or whatnot. Whole stream just got cut. That's what I'm saying or whatnot. So it's a risk to play some of those bigger artists, right? And then there's been a stream that like an artist just rapped to a Drake beat, right? It was them rapping, but then they rapped to a Drake beat, and then that stream is nowhere to be found. So just think about it like that, right? You know, we want to hear original records, hopefully from you guys if possible. And if you are going to, you know, do a remix of a known artist song, like make sure you change the freaking beat, right? Change the BPM, chop it up, you know what I'm saying? Add some drums. You got to at least do something like that. Otherwise, we just get taken to the thing. Anyways, hold on.
Leader, Scripps.
Remember the games.
Oh, you said, yeah. I don't know why I read it all weird. Too bad. Still felt like it was in the intro. still feels like it's in the intro. Like a lot of times you want to make sure that like people are not your kinfolk. You can go to places I don't know what the hell if we can do, but like if all of y'all racist, you'll take this to a place where you don't even know if like you want to sit here or just go up to outer space, and people don't know if like they run away from Jason, but I don't know what the hell is in my face when I am staring into space, or people always like there's no way you could face Thor. Oh yeah, wait, if I have this in his face, you're gonna freaking make sure that you will run away for about 5 hours. You know what, like if I had to I don't know. How do y'all this is produced by Scripps as well. I feel like this is missing like a good low end though. This is a good like beat to wake up to though. Oh shit, he said the driver's almost over. You said the first was the best beat, especially sped up and stuff like that. I go with the second one. You go with the first. How y'all feel about the third? A lot of them like, what would happen if you change the speed? Watch. If you slow this one down. He said I thought it was he said I thought it was a genre. Technically it is a genre though, right? I think independent. Listen, we'll talk about it very briefly. Alright, I think this one does need a lot more though, I'm gonna say that. Three minutes, 37 seconds. So this one feels like a good like beat to have like behind a skit. You know what I'm saying? Any situation where like, you know, someone's kind of like talking and saying something, because again, if something doesn't really change, you know, too much, maybe it doesn't have a lot of things happening that feel like it's gonna interrupt, you know, what someone is saying. You know, it's to a certain extent sometimes like barely there to a certain extent, right? There are elements that I can see you added, but it feels like it still needs like that you know, that proper low end, you know, kick that you know, hits a little bit harder or whatnot. Other than that, it's a perfect for like a, you know, sort of skit or a little middle sort of thing. I could still see someone, you know, also rapping to it or whatnot. I appreciate the amount of time that you allow us to have on, you know, these beats as well, whatnot, because I've always said you know, give artists the choice, right? If they get bored with the beat a little bit too soon, they'll just they'll just stop rapping a lot earlier and stuff like that, right? But at least they have the option to see what they want to do, right? And in other cases, like, you know, we will have the opportunity to add other artists onto, you know, the beat as well. But the other reason why I want you guys to start adding more, especially if you can make like at least a 3-verse structure, right? And figure out ways to like slightly change, you know, elements for each verse, right? I'm telling you, it will inspire not only us to sort of do something very much different once that, you know what I'm saying, second and third verse, you know, pop up, and especially if it's a feature kind of situation, you know, it inspires, you know, just a dope extra little element or whatnot. It's often why we love, you know, if you want to think about it like this: when you have a movie right? A movie franchise, a TV show, if you really pay attention to the movie score, like they have a score for every single character that pops up on freaking screen and stuff like that. And if it's a reoccurring one, like you'll hear different motifs from that same theme like throughout the movie and each sort of like time. And you know, they'll figure out new ways to weave it in different situations. But it's something that helps you get more akin to that specific person or whatnot. So if we take that to music, right, and then when each artist sort of like pops up, there's a certain thing that you know hits them, like, you know, it makes that even doper. And by the way, like I saw that mostly done in the past when like artists like, you know, wanted to actually have more gimmicks and stuff like that. Mystical used to always do this like balloon sound thing, like I don't know what it was, but he always used to do that. I think Juicy J used to do this breathing thing like as an ad lib while his verse was going on. You know, I think we had Fiend with the wop 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 wop. You know what I'm saying? Like certain things that certain artists would sort of do to make sure you knew it was them on the thing. And you know, when we're talking about beats, I think, you know, we need that element to be within there. We say, hell yeah, you know what I'm saying? A beat can be like 3 minutes, and if I'm going nowhere with the song, you know what I'm saying, I'll take 1 minute. Yeah, you see? And again, I'm fine with that too. If the artist is not really gonna do anything, if they're not, and like we talk about this conversation, like the song length, trying to see if it's better to make a longer or shorter song. I'm always for artists doing longer songs, but if the beat does not inspire you to do that, I'm not gonna blame you a lot of the times, you know what I'm saying? But I'm always gonna be like, look, if the producer provides you enough beat and then they change it up, they switch it, they do things that inspire you to want to do more, by all means, like get in there and take the opportunity or whatnot, because you guys get more time on the actual record. You get more performance time if you're performing that record live. You get more time to be heard and for people to be like, yo, what is that? I don't know, man, look it up. What are the words? Oh man, no, let me just jam it. Like, people need enough time to figure their shit out, man. Anyways, back in the line. Let's get back in the free line. Appreciate you for that. All right, here's Johnny. You should be up next. Here's Johnny. Let me see if I can load this up, man. Man, you gotta turn that down, lady. Trying to get me cut with a Disney movie in the back. All right, let me see. Lord Mixer. Here's Johnny. As soon as the ad leaves, we're on the YouTube. We on the YouTube, man. What you say? I dropped blues.
When it came time to take things to the next level, I knew that I had to make a website, and Wix was perfect for that. I'm Josh Harmon. I'm a musician. I'm a content.
Ooh. Why I feel like it restarted or something.
Johnny, what up, man? Smooth as Hellman's, remove your helmet, you tell it. Fiend injecting krills like he shooting shellfish. Johnny rude and selfish, porch juiced and well dipped. Bazooka 2 to the helmet, use and sell it. Teleport to a booth where Elvis said my groove's rebellious. Eyes like who you telling, most dudes is jealous how I choose to tell it. Reincarnated penmanship, graduated indentureship, avoiding censorship, malfunction till the sensor trips, make the tension shift, overstay like an extended trip, whack riders get pencil whipped, check your shit, better test for fin fish, thanks Johnny don't mention it, digital clock measured it, pay when they send for it, or get poked up like a tester brick, mutual membership, psychotic perfectionists, equipped with brain waves I can whip a Tesla with, embedded excellence, remnants of evidence, intrigued to see how deep the sender gets, I am my own benefit, I am my own benefit. benefit. Christian raps, nigga, us that lack sense. King James liked it in his back end. Had pills in hard for the crack stems. Only say what I want around my black friends.
You gotta work with Here's Johnny.
King James liked it in his back end. Had pills in hard for the crack stems. Only say what I want around my black friends. Only say what I want around my black friends.
Yeah, you gotta say what you want. Listen, all the freaking weed that I had that I could freaking go and lay in a blunt. Freaking everybody knows that, like, people always wanna like fight you for a second when they get amongst anybody and they're to go like stab you in the back. And a lot of freaking people wanna go up in the freaking booth and hop up on it like a fucking dragon when they rap. And I don't know if I'm hopping in the ragging, but it's whack, and I'm just randomly just rapping and that's thinking the hand, but that. Listen, I like the beat. Let me go ahead and hit this right here. All right, so here's Johnny. Listen, so again, initially, like I don't know which one it was earlier of scripts that I was saying, like, yo, you need to work with Here's Johnny or something like that, because here's Johnny's voice, right? He gets in there with a energy that like cuts through, you know, and does make you focus a little bit, figure more on that or whatnot. Some of the beats he raps to are often, you know, a little bit in that same sort of territory where sometimes it is, you know, more of like a loop or something that's not necessarily changing too much, you know, over time. But it does help having, you know, more parts that can, you know, change throughout a beat. Like I will say that, right? You know what I'm saying? We want to sometimes, yes, it's better to keep things simple. But we also want to remember. But what we want to remember is, like, if we were basically making any beat that we're doing live, right? Or just in that sort of like, let me show you how I made this beat, you know, thing. And in most cases, if it's a loop, we do one thing and then we're just sitting there, right? We're sitting there and then we go, okay, I'll let it go this amount of times. And then, okay, then I'll stop it right here or whatnot, right? It's not as appealing, sort of like watching somebody do that, but watching them take each section and then do something slightly different. Go over here, you know what, let me take the drums over here. All right, right here I'm gonna drop the drums. All right, in this section I'm gonna take the sample, throw it to a different tone. Now I'm gonna throw a filter on it on this side. You know what I mean? When you do all the different things, it shows us you doing more of the actual, you know, work. And I feel like that the showmanship of production, you know, still should also be a part of there. I know what you say. You say Rufus Sims, you know what I'm saying, who sent YouTube is on his way. It's crazy and stuff like that, man. That's what's up. And then, you know what I'm saying, he said, wouldn't there be two T's, you know what I'm saying, then, you know what I'm saying, leader of the tracks. And would you see that yes, no, I was just reading up there. What up? How's everybody doing on the TikTok side? How y'all doing? Just want to make sure I'm checking on you guys freaking as well. We are going to get back into the free line again right now. I want to thank y'all for y'all patience, man. Make sure you guys are liking the stream. Hit that share button. Tag an artist if you think they deserve to be heard on our freaking show. If you're like, all right, man, you know what? I think Big Toe Timmy needs our help or some shit. All right, man, let's see. Dustin. Ladies and gentlemen,
hello.
Dustin with.
Listen.
Is it flight?
Hello.
Spell it out weird if it is.
Is anybody out there? Tell me if you hear me. Observe me from afar, but nobody come near me. I'm merely a mirage disappearing in the night. Fearing only God, sincere when I write. This life's been a fight, trying to stay in the light. All alone in the roam on a wrong side of right. What's left to correct in the depths of my heart? Well, I guess I confess that the lessons were hard. I progressed in excess and possessed the dark side deep inside, such a restless part of my mind, trying to find where the blessings are. On the grind all the time and arrested for all the times I was blind and the blessings poured right in front of me. No wonder we walk around under the means that we need, cause we think it's never gonna be. I'ma make it out, no doubt, I believe. Bring the water to the drought, watch me sprout a tree. Time to bounce, all I need is an ounce of weed. I'll be flowing like the waters in the fountains be. Ain't no doubt in me, no second guess or debate. Boy, I'm late for the path of the narrow and straight and narrow. Ain't no pharaoh with the cards I play. Man, it's the hand I was given, I ain't dealt the game. Never bowed, never felt, but I felt the pain. In the cell where I dwell, in hell in the state. Pen with the pen, my sentence is great. Can't walk with God if you run with the devil. You dig your own grave. If I handed you a shovel to a R-A-W, my bars may trouble you. Straight out the gutter, too smooth with your butter. You ain't never met another dude make you shake and stutter. Make you hit you with them subtle moves. I ain't here to cuddle you. I put that on my mama, bitch, my grandma direct. Dialect so complex that the higher I get, I'm rewired this shit. My inner spec interjects with my intellect. It hits my inner percept. Now my vision correct. See the sounds and the sonics. The symmetry is in me. Some are psychotic. The potions and the tonics and the pills and the chronic. The feeling so appealing. Still, it's ironic. Feeling highly hypnotic. From all the psychedelics taking flight like propellers. Grab a mic and I just tell it. I ain't gotta embellish. You can see I don't floss shit. I be on that raw shit. So cold you get frostbit. Oh shit, this bitch getting lit like a mosh pit. The vibe I never lost it. Just paused it, exhausted. From hearing all this bullshit. Rap all this song. Approach me with caution. You step in my vicinity. I've been a G ever since my first sip of Hennessy. I don't need no remedy. I tend to be ill. I got that energy. Infinity, infinity still. Ain't enough time to touch. Mine's are giving these chills. Bitches crunch time. I munch rhymes like it's a lunch line. My punchlines are dope. Ain't no rapper gonna touch mine. Not even one time. I'm crossing my T's. Dot your I if you ever try plotting on me. That's what it's not gonna be. I'm what you can't understand. Bring the thunder to your village. Pillage, plunder your land. You overplayed your hand. You're weak and under command. Get it in and get it over with as fast as I can. Y'all ain't fucking with this shit.
Yeah. When I'm back in it toe, matter what fact, thinking people don't think that I can actually flow. But like I also like wanna tell you I'm so cold, I never really have to go back in the snow.
Listen, I like that beat though. Big salute. I like that beat because it's like a Western kind of, a scenario and whatnot, right? If you were thinking about doing a music video to it, that is something you can sort of, go with or whatnot, right? You just going in, just kind of like picking off all the people on the warning signs or whatever you do. Damn, what was that show, man? I think it was Justified or whatnot. There was a show with a sheriff who was like a little bit darker because he would end up, killing a lot of the people that he was supposed to catch or something like that. I forgot. But it feels like the video would almost be, themed something like that. Mix, yes, still needs work or whatnot, right? I'm always remind y'all to, like, if you can, because we're in this stage of like everyone trying to record themselves, trying to cut corners at every corner, right? And you want to go in and not go to the studio, but like, let me tell y'all the things that you guys miss out on when you don't go to the studio, right? Obviously, if you go to a good studio, right, you're gonna leave with a good mix, right? It's gonna have a clean sound. It's gonna sound professional and stuff like that. But also, you miss out on that opportunity to like visually also record yourself. In this music thing that we do when we want people to take us seriously, often we have to show that this is what we do. So the pictures and footage of us actually performing the songs live, as well as recording the songs, working on it, just investing in ourselves, right? Because what people start to think is like, why should I invest in you when you won't even invest in yourself, right? If you're gonna basically try to not pay a producer, not go pay somebody to record you, to get that, proper mix and master, to even you know, to basically just try really. And there's nothing wrong with doing everything yourself, but then learn how to do it right. Like learn the right, you know, proper mic to freaking use, you know, and or how to get that right sound out of, you know, your vocals so that it does feel like you went to a real studio or whatnot. But there's definitely a potential, you know what I'm saying, within this. You know, the record itself is not 8 minutes. I don't know why you have all, like, that's a whole nother freaking thing, man. It stops at like 3 minutes and 34 seconds. And then like, there's just this big ass blank space that goes on for, you know, the rest of the time, all the way up to 8 minutes. Like, fix that stuff, right? Even like I'm always scared you guys are gonna upload those to, like, you know, the Spotify's and the other platforms. And again, if someone likes it enough to want to add it to the playlist on that off chance, you know, and then it plays and then people think that just the whole playlist is over and it just stopped, you know what I mean? Like that's not what would have happened. It just would have been a silence for that whole time. So do that. Someone asked if I did music, and so at the behest of the request, playing a song of mine, I'm gonna throw one in there. Usually I throw Locust and stuff like that. That's my freaking go-to. Something makes me want to play freaking something else, but I'll go to Locust, man. Again, I do have.
This is from the first gears of war. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. Okay. See, you can find me blasting bugs with the Delta Squad. I've never supported a movement unless I felt the cause. I know your girl's a freaking beast, cause when we made love, she growled my freaking name 30 times before I felt her claws. No concentration from Chris, I need to focus more. Most of my team goes hocus pocus on locust hordes. The game's overflow with rappers, let me close the door so me and my bros can bust flows and smoke Dro some more. I wanna throw them back with Master Chief and Marcus Phoenix. Putting a chainsaw on a rifle was a spark of genius. I'm always meditating, sitting in the dark with Jesus. I used to ditch and try to roll out to the park at recess. Don't make me use my snub pistol on a locust. I love video games, but the rap game is bogus. The dudes on the top wanna act like they blow just amazing, but there's so many factors that I don't trust. Like, what the hell are you even making music for? What kind of target audience are you shooting for? And what you doing on the Loki? Are you screwing Thor? And did you actually get up and walk through a door? I had a dream I look like Don Santiago. My girl's mom took one look at me and said Diablo. When I grow up, I think I want to be an avocado. You got an album better than my new shit, homie, bravo. She thinks I'm cute, but I'm not hot enough to be a model. I'm stone listening to Kanye's The Life of Pablo. I'm finding that it's easier to not go get a job, yo, than to try to find a job like trying to find Waldo.
It's not really that hard.
Oh, never mind, it's kinda easy. Try to scoop hot chicks, but they be like, what kind of wee-wee? See, I'd be honored if Chef Ramsay would cook and eat me, but I'm too raw, so he would probably just yell and beat me. You can find me in Hell's Kitchen where the dwellers briefly become sellers seeking. Some young fellers creeping through life cheaply, but they could buy Wheezy, stick them in the box and only feed them peanuts bi-weekly. Don't make me use my snub pistol on a locust. I love video games, but the rap game is bogus. The dudes on the top wanna act like they blow just amazing, but there's so many factors that I don't trust. Like, what the hell are you even making music for? What kind of target audience are you shooting for? And what you doing on the Loki? Are you screwing Thor? And did you actually get up and walk through a door?
So I'll play more throughout the show at different times or whatnot, but I want to make sure I'm getting through the line for you guys picking as well and stuff. But I mean, one thing you remind me of is the importance of people knowing that I make music as well. I'm not just a guy. I'm just some guy. Hello. Who just talks and likes music and stuff. No, I make it. I've been making music since 97, okay? And like, I'll tell you what was going on in that year. In 97, Wu-Tang Forever came out, right? You know what I'm saying? That was that Triumph, okay? Just to have you understand, Triumph, you know, I bomb atomically, Socrates' philosophies and hypotheses can't define how I be dropping these mockery. You know what I mean? That was the first song I ever learned because, like, you know, just trying to figure out how to rap, right? That was the year that just me getting that inspiration to actually want to do it. My cousin showed me his stuff, Twisted, Adrenaline Rush, and you know, just wrote my first thing. Wasn't that good, but you know, just kept going, you know, from there. And eventually getting my own, going to the studio, also getting my own recording program, Fruity Loops, you know, just to mess around with beats, MIDI controllers, a Triton, you know, keyboard and stuff like that. Like, you know, being able to mess around with music throughout the years and also go through the many, you know, situations. Thank you, PG. You know, it's been an honor. So I'm not gonna recommend anything to you guys that wouldn't, you know, make you look any better than, you know, you guys already freaking do and stuff, man. I'ma tell y'all when it comes to. Anyways, can we get back into the free line right now?
Please send your records to thatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
All right, we got a Spotify record, which means I gotta wait a little bit for that. Let me open up Spotify and then we'll come back to that one. Just was, it would have been freaking you. I'm gonna go back next in line after freaking that. Rock King, we got you up right now with chapter 9. Chapter 9. Let's go ahead and drop this one in. And hold up. I've also done features with many of the artists who have come to the show or whatnot. Usually on Fridays, if they send in a skip, I'll usually play our feature as like a bonus play as well and stuff like that. But, you know, I'll find some time to throw those in and, you know.
Helen tape just dropped back to the pop. Got the sequel to the tape. Now ride tapes on the clock. Legendary birth, we birth two for pop. Got the stove on fire. I birth Kane like rock.
What you say?
Helen tape just dropped back to the pop. Got the sequel to the tape. Now ride tapes on the clock.
What you say?
Helen tape just dropped back to the pop. Got the sequel to the tape. Now ride tapes on the clock.
Do it again.
Helen tape just dropped back to the pop. Got the Helen tape just dropped back to the pop. Got the Helen tape just Helen tape just Helen tape just dropped back to the pop. Got the sequel to the tape. Now ride tapes on the clock. Legendary birth, we birth two for pop. Got the stove on fire. I birth Kane like rock. Fourth tape started the feeling of Nas and head. No disease for the king, just penmanship that's legit. Kawan on production and Rod talking that shit. Now it's showing I'm the greatest. My verses lit like a spliff. Yeah. 4 tapes in 1 year. Yeah, I'm locked in. Fuck your top 5 rappers, I kill your top 10. I put my soul in this music and got a book in. Visuals compliment the God, my flow in motion. Run it back 4 more times, the pen don't stop. This is Mamba instinct. I'm out working at cop. Got denied by the bank, my pen ready to chop. I was broke thinking about this money I could've got. Wasn't drinking for a while, but lately I'm taking shots. And my car got towed, but complaining don't get no props. I just keep writing verses and pray that these lyrics pop. How my soul so alive, but I'm broker than old clocks. No fits for my video shoot, but flow is hot. How that rock? I just laugh at God and tell him to stop. Probably laugh back at me and tell me I'm fucking thoughts. Used to think about robbing these niggas, but fuck the guap. Let my truth paint the story. The greatest rapper is broke. Fuck your hopes. Just take this picture and let it show. If you really hear my soul, just promise you let me know. I'm done screaming for your help, my nigga. Just let me glow. I put the work in, but always was fuck a job. Got my daughter looking at me like, daddy, when you gon' come? Surprised I never grabbed that bullet and blew the gun. Never go out like a coward. I'm fighting until it's done. But I love you, baby. I swear I love you, baby. Guess it's hard showing how your daddy loved. My papa was around, but yours grew up like a thug. What is love? I show these verses, that's how it come. But I love you, baby. I know it's weird seeing how your daddy love. I was hanging with the thugs, but you a star. I'ma change your life, just give me time, let it shine. I'm using these verses to get me signed, cause I love you, baby. And that's the truth, that's why I jotted in the booth. Ask your mama if it's truth. Ever since she knew me, I was always in a stew, yet I grew. The money is close, I see the loop, cause I love you, baby. If it ain't music, what the hell I'm supposed to do? If it ain't lyrics, I ain't living on my truth. I'm only living when I'm in the booth. Here's my proof. Don't believe in no lies, here go the truth. Cause I love you, baby. Don't believe in those lies, I come with love. You could look in my eyes, you need a hug. You forever my daughter, give me your love. I'ma teach you in truth, give me a hug. I'ma love you forever, forever, baby. I'ma love you forever, forever, baby. Always love you forever, forever, baby.
Forever, forever, ever, forever, ever.
I've been writing verses, I'm really after a moolah. Dr. Birthing lyrics, you thought I brought me a doula. I'ma keep it coming, my verse is really the future. So when I'm jotting out my lyrics, you know I'm speaking the truth. Know I'm speaking the truth.
Yeah. Know I'm speaking the truth, I know you speaking the truth. Like this shit, I talk off like they're speaking to you. Or everything. Big salute. Man. Clean mix on that, you know what I'm saying? Love your vocals. Beat, you know, is still very, okay, we'll tell the peking people, right? You have, I'll say, like 3 different initial styles that you'll sort of, you know, go to, right? You know what I'm saying? One, of course, you know, always has a little bit of a vibe in it, right? Something that if you can hear like a J. Cole, a Kendrick, you know, a Devin the Dude, you know, just certain artists, like you'll know the production when you hear it. If you can hear a Common, if you can hear them on the production, right, it takes on, you know, that very essence of, you know what I'm saying, hip hop. We'll always hear like the sort of the influence or just essence of like Nas, you know what I'm saying, within it, but not a like he's trying to be. I wanna make that clear and important, right? Sometimes when we say, like, we will literally be clear. If it sounds like you're trying to be a certain artist, I think people will go that way, right? They'll literally say that, oh, it sounds like he's trying to be Kendrick, or you know what I'm saying, something like that. When you just have a sound that just kind of like feels like it's of that world and stuff like that, like it pulls from that nature, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's not necessarily a bad thing. It just, you know, will have that. But overall, man, like, you know, this is another solid record. You know, he has a few albums that he has been sort of sending song by song on a song by song basis, you know, each episode. So there have been different chapters that we've pretty much, you know what I'm saying, been going up freaking through. And like, listen, man, let them know where to find the full project and what you prefer them kind of checking it out on, all that freaking good stuff and all that. It's Raw King, Raw, just R8 space and then K7NG. Listen, we make it. Why are we weird? Why are we weird? Why are we weird? What are we weird? So the tiny conversation that we always end up having is just like we are a weird bunch, man, because like in one essence, right, I get it, because we want to be original. We want to be like, you know, we can't just like, oh, let me just like spell it exactly how it is, right? I gotta change one letter to make it a thing. Even mine, you know what I'm saying, nonsense, NONSENZE, right? Just the Z, one change, you know what I mean? But I'll see people like, you know what? Let me change the A to a V. Let me change the S to a $sign. Let me, you know, just make it a little, or let me put 3 X's right here. And then like they may or may not be an actual X and a, you know what I'm saying? Like we make it harder though. I'm just letting you know that when we do things like that, the more that we sort of try to put different things in there, we always literally have to spell our name out when we are telling people to go look for us and stuff like that. We can't just simply go, oh yeah, man, go look up Nonsense, go look up Raw King or whatnot. I have to, NONSENZE or whatnot, right? And then so, if you're smart, you figure out a lot of ways to like, you know what, let me actually spell it every time on a few records. Let me do it in songs and like put it in there, like that way people get, again, what did Fabulous do, right? FABOLOUS, like it's spelled normal as hell, but like still we know how to spell it because he did that shit. Anyways, big salute, man. I know what you said. Unreleased coming July. Oh shit, so we've been getting the sneak peeks over time. Alright, are we able to hop back into the reline once again? Let me go ahead and let y'all freaking know.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Let me go look up over here real quick on the TikTok. What'd you say? Your Z made it hard to find your go talk. You see? What you see? You see? And it's a simple one letter change. But at least you found it, right? You did it, and we gotta congratulate. I'm still trying to figure out what song to send to like a Timbaland and a T-Pain. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what that first song should be or whatnot, but we've all been through the first song on a review show situation, right? You know what I'm saying? What do I introduce people to that sort of sets the tone for the freaking thing or whatnot? There have been the ones that we probably shouldn't have chosen, and then they like sort of like don't garner the best sort of outlook and stuff like that, then we need to redeem ourselves and stuff like that. But that is the best feeling in the world freaking too, when you then can come back and go, all right, you know what? All right, maybe this one, you know what I mean? And then hopefully get in there or whatnot. I can't remember. I don't think Locust was my freaking first choice. I think it was really, really high. Hey shit, hold on. I'm not gonna play that. I am going up. KB the GOAT. Which one of these mother effers? You just sent like a whole you choose, sir. Whichever one you feel. Let me see how many there are in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? Let me see. Does that have any? Let me see. Rent, Slate, Rasta Love, Better Half, Smart, Bad Bitches, featuring The Hype Man. We have Dead, and then When It Rains, man. Which one do you want in? Which one do you want in? He said, K the GOAT music freaking always. So that, listen, which one? I'm going to. He said, No, I don't. That's why I'm freaking asking. Let's. You know what? Like when in times like this, I like letting the wheel decide, right? Hold on. Let me open the wheel. Right quick. Thank you for the gift. Oh man, why did I do that? All right, hold on. I'm gonna put the song names. Rent, Slate, Rasta Love. I should have done this when I was reading the birthday, man. Better Have, Yeah, my better half. Everybody knows I do my better half, yeah. Bad Bitches. Bad Bitches, the movie starring John Reiselbein, Susan Kubert, Juberson, Dead, and then When It Rains. I got Smart as well. All right, let me just spin this wheel right quick. Let me get into that visual. And then this will decide your fate. This will decide the fate. Listen, the Wheel of Fate is what it is. Wish I could have some kind of like music. I sent a song. That's what's up. Surf baby, what up? What's good? You know what I mean? Heads up, we're also on YouTube and Twitch. If you have another device, you can head over there. Join the rest of the crowd as well and stuff like that. On both ends, man. Like hello. To all y'all and whatnot. So Smart was chosen. Listen, fair and square. Smart. We're doing it. Let's get out of there. Cause like, what the hell is that? All right, and then go ahead and download Smart. And then we'll see. We'll see if Faith chose correctly. Huh?
Sunlight, baby, you shining. Oh my moonlight, baby, you shining.
Breakfast in the morning, ate her pussy in bed. I made her happy, I was using my head, yeah. We was fucking, I was making her beg, yeah. I got her moaning, I was touching her leg, yeah. She looked me in the eyes and said I love you. I said, baby, I'm about to actually gotta show me. This talk is cheap, but she told me she addicted to me. Addicted to D, addicted to KB, D-A-G-O-A-T. K-B-K-I-N-G, yeah. Niggas doubted, but I'm mobbing in my city now. She calling me while I'm at work, asking me, baby, can you hurry up and just get home? I told her, what's up, girl, what's wrong? She just wanna get the dick, so I rushed home, doing about 85 into 60. Already had my clothes off, came into the house and she was looking so sexy. Yeah, I dick her down, yeah. Dick her down, dick her down. Dick her down, dick her down, yeah. Dick her down, yeah. I like when she independent, but I love when she need me. I'm the man that she wants. She asks, can you leave me? I can make you happy, but if you hurt me, just leave me now. Breakfast in the morning, ate her pussy in bed. I made her happy, I was using my head, yeah. We was fucking, I was making her beg, yeah. I got her moaning, I was touching her leg, yeah.
When he touching it, I don't know what
the hell happening, but man, I don't know what I'ma do. But thinking I'm giving up, nigga, fuck this shit. A lot of time when like people also wanna be like, let me out of this speaking house right now, cause I'm stuck in it. Sorry, I didn't really mean to cuss and shit. I also like wanna like never have to ever hop like on a bus and shit. Cause like when people are freaking outside freaking, you gotta run real quick, nigga, they busting quick. Also, I wanna be able to say like, listen, everybody ain't that cool. You can't just trust them. It's cool, but they're also hard. People are also like, tell me that Waldo's hard to find when you in the book and you're looking at that. You don't know if you gonna look to the back. People are like, oh my goodness, Dorky, man, he cooking, he rap, man. I don't belong in the song. I just was filling up your time. So overall, I do feel like there are elements, you know, that still need a little bit of a mix. You know what I'm saying? At the beginning, you know, I wanted to hear certain parts freaking, you know, a little bit freaking louder or whatnot. Again, just make things a little bit more consistent. But I liked the vibe of this one. I felt like as it went on, it started to, you know, to take a little bit of a better, you know, shape and form. Everybody loves like a good vibe to like one of these kind of beats. And you know, as I say, when we get in there and hear you, you know, melodically, and you don't do the repetitive thing, right? We appreciate that. Artists always need to know. Okay, understand that. Note that we appreciate when you guys, you know, really try to spread out, you know, what you can do, you know, on a song or whatnot. If it's the same exact thing, you know, again, there's gonna be a catchy element, but certain people are gonna get, you know, bored, right? Always basically look at it like this. Like you're always trying to figure out, how do I impress the most people, right? There are gonna be people who may not, you know, like melodic records, and you know, they're still gonna be paying attention to the lyrics though, right? And sort of like they'll still fuck with it and be like, you know what, he slid that shit. I fuck with the content, what he was talking about, as long as you have that under wraps, right? Then when it comes to the melodies, right, the people who like who love artists who can like really sing, right, they look for, you know, all the variation, you know, in that same way that they would from a Tank, from a Joe, from you know, a Chris Brown and stuff like that. And again, even if you guys don't consider yourselves R&B, so know that they don't always expect you to use auto-tune. It's not always a needed freaking thing. If you use it right, make sure it's in the right key, make sure you're also often, you know, put in the right like amount of like delay, reverb, you know what I'm saying? Like when it has that spacey feel, you know, I've said before that it brings out you know, just it makes the vocals, you know, sit at a nice you know, sort of place or whatnot, right? Just makes it feel like we're watching you in space as you're,
Wow, Mom, look! He's up there!
alright, big freaking salute. You know what I'm saying? And then let me see. Knock of Heroes said, you know what I'm saying, hey man, you got potential. You know what I'm saying? Bet I'm learning every day. And honestly, it's good. But I say find a different preset that that chorus, you know what I'm saying, sound So with that, you know what I'm saying, you saw I use BandLab too. You know what I'm saying? And he said, get on the remix and shit. Listen, man.
I don't belong here.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, can we get back in? When you get back into the line up, let me make sure that let's see.
Let's see. All right. What is delay? You sent from the website, and you sent anybody here.
Anybody here? Hello? Anyone? Is anyone?
Now let me see. Where is? Happy Friday, by the way, everybody who is hanging out with us. I appreciate y'all patience as we roll through. Oh no, wait, we did do yours already. My bad. So let's take that out. You sent via the website and the freaking thing, I guess. Wait, but why didn't? Hold on. Really? Oh. All right. Well, it's always a good thing because then we can go back in the free line.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
And then Fluid said, pick any song you like. Let me see. That's Knock Up Hero, right? All right, so you put One Day, Joe Biden, Anti-War, High School, or 7.62, man. Do I want to throw the wheel up? You know what I'm saying? You said, Michael said Joe Biden, you know what I'm saying, off the rip. So let's go ahead and throw that in there, man. Listen, you got a request? When you have a request.
When you have a request, then you don't know who's the best. When you don't know who's the best.
I can't be for niggas, they only wear Nike. Off-boy on my feet, and now they won't fight me. What's they name me, I'm fighting. Just cause your wife broke, don't mean that I'm lying. Shoot
Probably thought I was gonna have more.
Shoot at his mama, now he started crying. I got that Gucci and Louis all on my body. I got that motion, bitch, I'm always lying. Me and my Glock be tightin'. That nigga goofy, he think he a lion. Got motion, nigga, then just buy it. Can't, bitch, I'm up there like Joe Biden. You need to fix your bitch up, Joe Biden. I got my motion up, bitch, I'm not lying. All of y'all bums, I can't wait to run the ones. Call 911 because someone is dying. Like roar. XD got that hoe a freak when she wanna bite me. He's moving zesty, his shoes are lighting. I'm from the dome, bitch, I'm not doing no writing. Don't wanna hear it cause your grandma's flying. My shit is not fake, you rockin' fake babe. Was gon' let it slide but I can't. Your hoe was a slut, how is she your maid? Catch you outside of my Glock in the back. Talk on niggas cause they be so lame. Niggas are weird, they all are so gay. Y'all sucking some dick for a little bit of fame. I know that y'all poor, so got nothing to say. Little knockoff, damn.
These niggas switching up on Ivory
Come
for
on.
no reason.
I can't be for niggas, they only wear Nike. Off-boy on my feet, and now they won't fight me. What they name me, I'm fighting. Just cause your wax broke, don't mean that I'm lying. Shoot at that nigga, we leave his ass frying. Shoot at his mama, now he started crying. I got that Gucci and Louis all on my body. I got that motion, bitch, I'm always lying. Me and my Glock be tightin'. That nigga goofy, he think he a lion. Got motion, nigga, then just buy it. Can't, bitch, I'm up there like Joe Biden. You need to fix your bitch up, Joe Biden. I got my motion up, bitch, I'm not lying. All of y'all bums, I can't wait to run the ones. Call 911 because someone is dying. Roar. XD got that hoe a freak when she wanna bite me. He's moving zesty, his shoes are lighting. I'm from the dome, bitch, I'm not doing no writing.
Now, okay, I gotta be honest with myself, right? You know what I'm saying? I did say if you get a dorky don't play that, you do get to get back in the line. So if you think you got a better one, like you picked this time, essentially, but
This is what love feels like. I don't want it. If this is what love feels like, you can keep it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. You can have it. You can have it. You can have it.
listen, ain't nobody else mama gonna get down for them like that on stage, and we all know it. Here's the thing, right? So, the first thing is, right, if you come to the freaking show, one thing that I often really tell freaking artists, and I've been trying to change what a lot of you guys, you know, tend to do from time to time, that first thing is the punching in like almost every bar, right? Like, it's okay. Know this, right? It's okay to put together the song in that way, right? The sort of like, you know what, let me let me see what I'm gonna freaking say, and then you come up with, you know, each line or whatnot, right? Like you basically are still writing it technically, but you're recording it in that moment. However, I don't feel like you're performing it yet, right? You know what I'm saying? To where we know that you know your entire song by heart, and you know, and then can go perform it tomorrow and stuff like that. What happens though is when you guys put together songs like this, when you punch in every bar or you freestyle the song or something like that, and then you don't actually practice it before you hit that record button, right? So that you actually know it. When you then have to go perform the song, you know, it sounds horrible because then you're rapping with the record itself, which still needed the work in the first place, right? And then there are other parts where like maybe, you know, you may cut yourself off or you know, have words and lines that overlap and stuff like that. You don't want those things. You want to make sure that anything that you're putting down, you know, again, it's okay to do that. That's the first sort of like draft, as we would call it. Now you learn everything that you have in your freaking head or whatnot, as if you were gonna perform it. Practice it with just the beat, no freaking vocals. You know what I'm saying? See if you can actually do that, and then see how you feel about the actual, you know, verse that you hear, the song, you know, that you've put forth or whatnot. You know, after that performance, like that's always the version that should go on the song. I feel like we rush ourselves too much when and if we do the punch-in style. We don't give ourselves really enough time to really think of the best line, right? We just kind of, what rhymes with this? All right, okay, that, let me go in there and stuff like that. But like when you write, I'm telling you, it's much better because you can see the pattern of everything that you're saying. You can be like, oh, I can rhyme with this right here. And then what does the beat make me think of? Oh, you know what? I need to have a line that has to do with this. What could sound dope if I rhyme with that, but then come around here? You know what I mean? Like you'll think more if you have, you know, something that you can see. Yes, you then have to learn what you've wrote down, but often like what people do is, again, they go line for line. They practice as they go through or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, just to see how it feels or whatnot, how it flows together. And if something messes them up, right, you know, then they change the word. They change how they sort of, you know, phrase it or something like that. So I feel like it's just missing, you know, that bit of freaking love. I feel like a lot of people are probably going to think the beat on this one is weird. I usually like weird shit, right? So like anything that can be on like Adult Swim for like 10 seconds for no reason, like people can get that aspect, but like I want, right, what I want you guys to want to do is to be better, right? To be better than any artist in your genre, for you to realize that like if you're in this music thing right here, you kind of are always competing with like the bigger artists that you love yourself, as well as the ones that are, you know, in the opposing genres and stuff like that. And so in order to get into those conversations, for people to like feel confident in like, you know, you being able to be on those same songs with those artists, or even the same playlist, like at the end of the day, I think it's about freaking that too, about like, you know, if this came on after a Kendrick or after a Drake or after a Jay or a Uzi or freaking whoever you want to name, if it comes on after, does it feel like it's at home, or does it feel like there's like what is happening? You know what I'm saying, right there. So there's a little bit of extra work that I think needs to be done just to put you on that sort of freaking level. If you're not concerned with that, by all means, right? I feel like there are levels to this shit, right? You know, Miles, I wouldn't say he's the lowest. I wouldn't say, you know, Miles is the freaking lowest or whatnot, because he at some point started trying a little bit more. But there was that time where he was like, you know, hey, this is what a printer sounds like. And I was like, what, sir? You know what I mean? But also more energy, maybe. More energy. Hold on.
Nigga goofy, he think he aligned. Got motion, nigga, then just buy it. Can't bitch, I'm up there like Joe Biden. You need to fix your bitch up, Joe.
Like you drunk 8 gallons of NyQuil with this one. You know what I'm saying? A little more energy, man. Like have fun. Have true fun with it. Not as if you're having the fun within your own head, but like, and I don't know. I can't tell you how to manipulate your style. It's only the beat that you're rapping to that's sort of making me want a little bit more of, you know, more personality, more energy, you know what I'm saying, in it. If you're gonna use a more chill, just sort of like I'm sitting on the couch, kind of somewhat bouncing around, somewhat having fun, kind of, you know what I mean? You need a different, I think, a different beat, not necessarily the drums, but the sound that goes along with it. This one is a little bit weird, and I do think it would probably sound better with, you know, another piece of production, you know what I'm saying, over it. But yeah, what do you guys freaking think about that? I said I have to balance good music, y'all, you know what I'm saying? Peace out, good seeing you, so like that. Happy Friday as well. And you know what I'm saying, shout out to Moomy in the building, you know what I'm saying? And again, send to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Pretty sure you already did that, but it's good. Let me switch over to my other thing as well. Whoop! I missed it. Are you jubilating? I don't know what you're saying, kid. You need to bounce. All right, can we get back in to the line? Didn't we have like there was a Spotify or something like that I was trying to throw in, and hold on, might have to go back. No, that's okay, go on. And I was trying to open, and apparently it just never opened, huh? That's interesting. So it wasn't around that. No, yeah, so I gotta figure out what that was. I'll go back through, but let me go back in the free line, however, so we can continue. Caldera, you sent feeling like Trey Songz. Let's go ahead and put you on here. All right. Once again, we are in the free line. What'd you say? I like this song, this love song. Like this love song, I like this love song, yeah.
I'm feeling like chasing, I gotta get paid. Hopping that ride, you know I switch lanes. I skirt all that lot, boy, I skirt off in rain. These bitches that crazy, they drive me insane. I hop in that car with some rain. I love you, baby, I mean me lying. I skirt out that Bentley, I skirt out that line.
Hold on, real quick, before I continue with this one. The last thing that I wanted to say about the last record, because I forgot one last piece of information, right? I think like more could have been done with the aspect of like Joe Biden or whatnot, right? Because often when we're looking at it like a CD, right? When we go to the back of that CD, or like try to figure out, if we're not just like, let me just listen to the album itself, often we try to go to whatever seems like it would be the most interesting sort of song by that title. So, you know, you hear the name Joe Biden, you almost think either the song might be like a statement, or there's gonna be, you know, some good talk points there or whatnot, but it didn't really feel like it was trying to do that per se or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Just a song where at some point you say Joe Biden in it, and you know, I think, you know, whenever you guys do that, it's a little bit of a disservice to just, you know, the title a lot of the times and stuff like that. I'll see you know, again, certain names, or even like they'll title it to like an anime or something like that, and often it's just as simple as them saying like Naruto, or freaking, you know, like Demon Slayer or something like that. They'll just say the anime, as opposed to thinking, you know what, let me actually learn the lore, or if you actually know the lore, like talk about it, say dope lyrics, but then also pertaining to, you know, whatever the situation is. In the case of the last song, right, Joe Biden, You know, you could have pulled from a lot of different, you know, talking points, but then also, you know, kind of still made, you know, the kind of catchy song that you wanted to possibly make. Anyways.
Little baby, let's get it, let's go hit the blind. My niggas bustin', we might get your time. I love you, little baby, I'm in the line. Great fit on with the motherfucking jeans. Got that I'm on me, what you see? Ice cream face, and you know I stay clean. What you talking about, boy, on me? Ice cream talking about, boy, on me. Well, you know that I be selling the pig. Cause the coast and I'm back on the road. Did that design, did that the show. Yo, bitch, I see me, you know she don't go. I ain't little chasing, no far for no hoe. You niggas, they switching, they acting like hoes. You know that I always stay focused. I'm feeling like chasing, I gotta get paid. Hop in that ride, you know I switch lanes. I skirt all that lot, boy, I skirt off in rain. These bitches, they crazy, they drive me insane. I hop in that coupe with some rings. I love you, baby, I mean it, lie. I skirt out that Bentley, I skirt out that line. I'm feeling like chasing, I gotta get paid. Hop in that ride, you know I switch lanes. I skirt all that lot, boy, I skirt off in rain. These bitches, they crazy, they drive me insane. I hop in that coupe with some rings. I love you, baby, I mean it, lie. I skirt out that Bentley, I skirt out that line.
On drain, got spotted, now we on back. Like a bitch hard, tell her it'll be okay. Like a pit stop, picking up the Frito-Lays. Phone and paper, origami. Knocking the walls down, here's Johnny. On my big water wave, spending money. Sipping Perrier, Mercami. Phone and paper, origami. Knocking the walls down, here's Johnny. On my big water wave, spending money. Sipping Perrier, Mercami.
I'm feeling like chasing, I gotta get paid. Hop in that ride, you know I switch lanes. I skirt all that lot, boy, I skirt off in rain. They crazy, they drive me insane. I hop in that coupe with some rings. I love you, baby, I mean it, lie. I skirt out that Bentley, I skirt out that line.
There's a lot of different elements. I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking do, but everybody freaking smoking all the weed and it's rather than cracking nigga the Saturday. Matter of fact, I ain't relevant. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know. All right. How y'all feel about that song right there? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. I feel like that one just needed an overall, you know, mix, but I appreciated the, you know, melodics with it, right? There will be people who possibly say, you know, too much auto-tune or something like that. And like, honestly, man, again, as long as you use it right, and then you have the right effects on the record, and then you have a good mix, man, you know what I'm saying? You're good. But then, you know, you still want to prepare to do a version somewhere at some point, you know, with no auto-tune. Just you actually singing the song. Maybe somebody actually just playing the guitar, if it can be you. Like, we've been talking about it since I've been doing the show. Because it's the best thing that you could, like, look, I've listened to a lot of music, and you know what I've seen the bigger artists do, and we're talking like, you know, the bands that, you know, that probably get paid, you know, a billion times more than you know, some of the rappers freaking do. Like those bands who by the way can still tour in their 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, you know what I mean? Like, they will still be able to tour as long as they can get out there and sing. Like, every other genre, you know, shows them freaking love and stuff like that. But they always will have, like, different versions of their songs, right? Where, like, you know what? Let me do the piano version, right? And just play it on piano and then sing the song. Let me just get on a guitar, do that version. You know what? Let's bring it to like a heavy metal feel and then do that. You know what? Let's bring in some violins. Let's da-da-da-da-da. You know what I mean? And every single one of you guys, if you're not trying to figure out how to get those extra versions out there, I think you're doing a disservice to yourself. You're, you know, probably moving, you know what I'm saying, just a little bit wrong. It's just an extra thing that you can freaking use. Also, yeah, it'll allow you to continue to have a huge love for a very specific song, right? A lot of times, like, we are very much capable of getting tired of any record, right? Especially not ours, right? You know what I'm saying? You hear a certain song, like a certain amount of time, you're like, what else?
What else? What else is out there and shit? You know what I mean? So when you have to perform the same song over and over, if you're touring around and performing in, you know, maybe the same city at a few different venues, you know what I'm saying, going to, you know, city after city, you know what I'm saying, state after state, you know what I'm saying, whatever, right? You want to be able to have those different versions, not only for your sake, but also when everyone's pulling out their phones, you're literally going to be able to like, oh, this is this specific, you know, place that I did, because I remember we had that for, you know, the performance, right? Literally, if you do something different each time, you don't like just paint by numbers, same exact performance. Let me rap to my song with my vocals and stuff. People don't like that. People want to hear you, and they came to see you. They want to hear your voice. They want to see you talk to them and essentially just be an actual, you know, artist in person, you know, on the records. I feel like y'all definitely are capable of that, and stuff like that. What'd you say? I just put, you know what I'm saying, titles, you know what I'm saying, I know will get people, you know what I'm saying, to click on, you know what I'm saying, you know, the best way to get people's attention. Yeah, but it's clickbait. You know what I mean? It's a little bit clickbait, right? How good, this is basically what you have to ask yourself. How good is getting people to click on the thing if they then don't actually want to either comment on it, share it, show their love for it, or whatever it is, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to be able to sort of back something up in a way where, like, people are gonna be like, yo, everyone needs to hear this. And you know, like, think about it in the way where, like, when people are literally looking for songs regarding a very specific thing, whether it's on TikTok, whether it's on YouTube or something like that, literally you put in so-and-so song, you know what I'm saying, or so-and-so diss song, or so-and-so, like, whatever, right? You put that thing in, and then whatever sort of, like, you know, remotely related to it, you know, hopefully will pop up. Now, again, if I'm looking for an actual song that's going to be related to the thing, right? Maybe I have, like, a piece of video game footage for, like, you know, Five Nights at Freddy's or something like that. And again, I want an actual song themed to the freaking game. If your song pops up and it's not actually themed to that, I'm not gonna then pick it anyways. Like, I'm gonna want something that fits the actual criteria, and, you know, and plays in that way. Basically, you should want to be, you want to be the soundtrack to when people are thinking about the thing, right? So, like, if you name a song The Walking Dead, you better be talking about zombies on that shit, or, like, watch at least watch a few seasons of the show and, like, talk about a few situations. I'm telling you, like, you want the fans of the thing or the people who don't like the thing to be able to have a thing to convene with, right? And, you know, but I get your side as well and stuff like that, right? Again, like, it's the simplicity of, you know, what we can do to really market something. But I always think about how mad I was at Soulja Boy back in the day, man. Like, that essentially, again, if we go with the clickbait troll mentality, he did it worse, right? Because he actually named his song, like, you know, the new 50 Cent or, like, Jay-Z or something like that, right? So we would go and then, like, download those things, and it would be his shit. He'd be like, you! We'd be like, what the hell is this? You know what I mean? But, like, it worked for him, man. You know what I'm saying? It got him a little bit more out there. He moved a little bit closer to, like, MySpace and stuff like that. And then, you know, that's where I think everything took off, like, a little bit more for him. Then he sort of, like, did a little bit on YouTube and vice versa. Anyways, I see a skip in the line right quick. Hold up, y'all. Hold up.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
He said, I miss MySpace, man. Oh my gosh. How? Not how do you miss it?
You see me on the playground, just.
Not how do you miss it?
But I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay pounding.
So it's like, how could they mess up that? You know what I'm saying? Like it was a perfect site for consumers and artists, right? Like we had a place where we could, all right, this is my page. The whole thing was like MySpace, right? So let me customize my page exactly how I wanted to freaking look. I could have like a welcome page and stuff like that, make it look all dope. Everybody wanted to learn HTML because of that shit, right? And then, you know, the top 8 freaking thing, artists being able to have their music in there, and then eventually being able to have it, you know, purchasable via the same, you know, player and stuff like that. Like it was quite literally the perfect thing. And you know, this is, you gotta weigh your options when you create something. When there's gonna be a time where someone pops up and wants to buy your company. All right, understand this, man. I think it happens in every freaking industry. Someone wants to buy the freaking company that you freaking have, and then, you know, it's gonna be a lot of money, right? So you're gonna be set up for a freaking life, but the thing that you have forever tarnished forever or whatnot. What happened to Twitter, right? What happened to MySpace and stuff like that? There's no reason why it should have, you know, really just gone the way that it did. You know, and again, there's a lot of entities that are kind of freaking like that. Either they kind of buy you to sort of like make you lower than what you freaking are, and then make sure that you don't continue to freaking do stuff, or, you know what I mean? You gotta weigh those options though, man. If they're doing it, they think you have something that can compete with it. Let me see. Let me put this in real quick. Okay. It's just a 2-song skip. Let me look in. Yeah, what is this specifically for?
What is this specifically for? What is this specifically for?
Let me see. And then Yata. That's all that I am able to freaking see though. But did you send an email with that same name? You gotta let me know. If you sent you could find artists near you easily and stuff like that. It was great. Yep. Oh, exactly, man. And once again, just looking for, if you sent, again, just in case you haven't sent it yet.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I'm going to check it's in the spam folder. There we go. And let me see. Did you send, you might have sent, if you sent one, I'm assuming it was either a skip and clip. It was either a skip and clip or... nope, I see your other, no, that one you actually sent the other week or whatnot, right? You had one where you sent like From the Soul and stuff like that. I mean, I could make it a 2-song and stuff. Let me see. We'll get From the Soul too and stuff like that. We'll get 2. All right, y'all. Are you guys ready? With Yada Zach, man, we got him in here. Right, hold on. And then what was the other one? Was it When the Time's Right?
Alright, man. No laughing out here.
Just kidding. Yeah, When the Time's Right. Okay, so let's do that one first. Yeah. Everybody do the monologue.
A 1, 2, 3, 4.
Money the fuckers that's on my mind. At the party, I got they tryna fuck on my grind. And I swear I ain't with it. I'm steady fishing, pull them out of line. Said fuck your feelings, go get the chicken grinding day and night. Feeling like Kodak, that tunnel vision, I can't lose my sight. Yeah. When the time right, baby, let me see you with my mind right. Swear I just gotta focus on the grind right. I said fuck it, I've been wasting all my time right. No, I can never let you be the one to change my mind. Yeah, you know the feeling, the hustle, the one that's so bad. Yeah, up from the struggle to living so lavish. Water drip in that bucket just while that time pass. Past the scam ain't got enough to pay for your casket. Swear that I came back from the dead and I be saying blasted. And for real, swear you could work so hard just to lose it all. My domino stacking it to the ceiling just to watch it fall. Been feeling successful, I bit the apple just like Steve Jobs. I see through the pyramid, told Illuminati, fuck your call. This simple, too clean, I'm flowing on this Luther Vandross. Don't give a damn if they hate on me, I make her the go. She wanna come and just stay with me, she know I'm a boss. Yeah, said that I'm different, not like the rest. She stepping right out the shower, I like it just when she wet. See through her just like a bottle of Voss. It's all a test, like water with the pH when I'm really just dropping in. Alkaline level's the best, for real. Metaphorically, it tastes just like success. Yeah, only achieving, moving forward, fuck the past. Know you the truth, so you say it with your chest. That's respect. When the time right, baby, let me see you in my mind right. Swear I just gotta focus on the grind right. I said fuck it, I've been wasting all my time right. No, I can never let you be the one that change my mind. Yeah. When the time right, reaching new levels, give a fuck about something limelight. I developed to the new me, this shit got me feeling godlike. Skin yellow bone, shorty bad, just like ice spice. Skin sweet juice, so I know that she gon' do it right. Ain't gotta tell her twice. Yeah. Motherfuckers change up just like the flow. That money cover all the pain, they don't know. Yeah. Young nigga, but I got her own soul, yeah. She want the money, she just searching for more. She just searching for gold, yeah. I didn't give her toes, look how far I done came. I ain't get hit by no boat. When you was meant for success, you gotta carry some load. With all that stress in my mind, I ain't think about letting go. I ain't religious or no orthodox, bitch, I'm a god, and they bow down like the Pope. When it's time right, baby, let me see you with my mind right. Swear I just gotta focus on the grind right. I said fuck it, I've been wasting all my time right.
This sound to
I can never let you be the one that's in my mind.
It's something different though. People like come on with a different flow. People also like pop up and like, wait a second, dog. Where the hell is that guy? Is this a different show? Or freaking I know that it sometimes can be really difficult. Also, there's no way that I can spit the flow. Freaking that I'm on the way because of so big freaking salute. So it's interesting because he hit this in a very much different way than you would usually hear artists, right? Like normally on this kind of beat, you'd hear, you know, maybe an artist like a little bit with his voice or like a Rick Ross or something like that, and they just be like they straight rap. Again, straight rapping, no melodics. It'd be exactly everything that he probably would have said, right? Or that he did say, but just not with the melodic, you know, sort of thing. So I think it was an interesting sort of choice to sort of, you know, switch it into, you know, something a little bit different or whatnot. Always, of course, if you can perform that, you know, even better. And then with those type of beats, man, I always call it the sort of like you got signed the Rockefeller type of record, or a record that's perfect for you to perform live with the live, you know, band and instruments and stuff like that, right? You know, definitely could still hear like a Rick Ross, a Jay, you know what I'm saying, certain artists freaking like that on that beat and stuff. Once again, when the time right. And like, look, we got the other one from him, which was From the Soul. If you guys could only choose one of the two to you know, have the video treatment, the like on putting it on the radio, and then actually seeing him perform it live, you know what I'm saying, which of man, I want to hear that. I already want to hear that again. I love that piano work.
Yeah, I've been grinding. So so much I ain't even checking what the time is. Was fucked up my soul, I had to find it. Yeah, I've been growing so much, I'm thanking God that I ain't blinded. Speaking from my soul now. I ain't tell her for granted, it's so much to go now. I've been learning from the shit that I did, I let it go. Yeah, them folks nigga me, I've been maturing and I let them go now. It's just all about the growth, yeah. It's just all about the growth, baby. Sitting back counting on my door, I don't give a fuck who hate it. Too complacent. They wasn't by my side back then, it's showing up too late. Why you tryna come right back again? That's cause you made it. I ain't giving hoes my time, but sure that she better die. I ain't nothing like these niggas, I'm the one that fall out of line. Look at the difference and check out the time, yeah. I'm the one using my mind, yeah. In a different position from all these niggas, even when she off the wine. Pour some more. Give you a drink for that truth, yeah. I am who I am, yeah. I made sacrifices, I made changes. Look at my life from a different angle. September, I'm a Virgo angel. Long Ranger, I'm a demon singing, yeah. I know that they been praying for my fall. Drew the oppressed, who they gon' call? I'm the God, I look within, they was starting. God within. For the deception in the system, fuck it up. Speaking from my soul now. I ain't tell her for granted, it's so much to go now. I've been learning from the shit that I did, I let it go. Now them folks nigga me, I've been maturing and I let them go now. It's just all about the growth, yeah. It's just all about the growth, baby. Sitting back counting on my door, I don't give a fuck who too complacent. They was by my side back then, it's on a little too late. Why you tryna come right back again? That's cause you made it. All that time that I've been giving, waste my time. I swear they don't know the struggle. Yeah. Thanking God, yeah. Swear I've been going strong. Yeah, I've been holding on.
So listen, there was a different song that he actually did sing that was supposed to be really for the two songs. So we're still gonna play, you know what I'm saying, that one. But this one, man, I still had let this one run. Cause how could we not? That one, just on the sheer, like, again, if you're in competition with yourself, you know what I'm saying, and which one of the two could you sort of see, you know, hitting more with people? I think the second one for freaking sure, because it shows way more of the vocal ability. You know, what you can really do with the melodics, the harmonization. You know, it feels like you did a lot of the right parts. And with how the production was freaking done, I don't think I mind the 2 minutes and 19 seconds on that or whatnot, because it feels like a good timing if it was an interlude, you know, or something like that, or you know, I mean, again, I don't mind the time. But also wouldn't mind if it was longer either. Wouldn't be a freaking bad thing. Again, out of the two so far for you guys, if y'all need a reminder of that first one.
Just on my mind, at the party, I got they tryna fuck up my grind. And swear I ain't with it, I'm steady fishing, pull them out of line. Said fuck your feelings, go get the chicken, grinding day and night. Feeling like Kodak, that tunnel vision, I can't lose my sight. Yeah, when it's time right, baby, let me see you with my mind right.
Like this one, in terms of what he did on the last one and this one, right? He holds back a little bit on this, right? Just more, you know, simple. Let me just give people something a little bit, you know, just easy, so it's not too crazy, and they don't have to jump through hoops trying to get to where I'm at or whatnot. The other one is like, nah, you trying to get people to feel.
It's just all about the growth, yeah. It's just all about the growth, baby. Sitting back counting on my door.
Not everybody gonna do that, man.
Which is why it's dope. So that one so far, I'm gonna throw you the third one on the house, but in the future.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are.
I'm like Aladdin when he trapped Jafar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards.
What'd you say? Cap David in the cusp. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? When are thy streaming? When are thy?
I swear it's like everything fake, nigga.
Streaming.
Everything bland, nigga. Everything the same.
But this one's called Supreme Eyes.
Where the real go? I can't. I said fuck it up. Pull up to the stadium, yeah, I'm at the Nuggets. Shooting buckets. I got them mad at me, cause they living on the budget. It's cold this winter season, I got the heat, I push that button. Pussy nigga ain't on me, you ain't gon' sweat, you ain't gon' make it. They ain't counting up no cheese, they bitter like butter. Can't in they real bitch niggas hating on they brothers. Turn you white and red with this cane up under my sweater. Niggas are anytimes, walk like I'm listening to Vinnie Pines. Bitch, take control of my mind. These fuckers dead, my cousin's ride. You ain't my slime, I don't fuck with snakes, I don't ride like that. These motherfuckers gon' perish, they ain't need climb. I got big dollars with a wild bitch, and when I make decisions, yeah, I got precision. I just let these bitch niggas hate. They like some women, yeah, they got some titties. For waiting on nothing, yeah, I got maybe strong on the man now. Say fuck the hating ass fam now.
I got to share my story. Give me a second.
TikTok, there's a lot of people speaking who were there with a bit bop.
Say you're ready to not talk about your show on Gmail.
When I'm back in it, there's a lot of time when I wouldn't be able to say there's a lot of beats that you back in it, they hang and 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 they kick back and they hang in the back and in the back and the back.
See, this is why I'm glad that I played the other one on accident first, because I ended up liking that one a little bit more than this one, you know, too. Just because the mix is kind of a little bit horrible with this one. I mean, like the bass line is a little bit crazy on this, you know what I'm saying? I do like the sound, right? Because it reminds me of that soundscape kind of, you know, 80s, you know, sound that I might hear from like a Sting or something like that. But you gotta lessen some of the, like, I don't know what's up with this one. Like if it was, I almost feels like it was even mixed in mono or something like that. I know it wasn't. But there's definitely more that can be done to that, you know what I'm saying? In conjunction to like the other two, like they were, you know, a little bit better than that for freaking sure or whatnot. But we just need the, you know, the proper polish on this one so that it can be more professional.
But what about you guys, man? You guys get your vote. Once again.
I said fuck it up. Pull up to the stadium, yeah, I'm at the Nuggets. Shooting buckets. I got them mad at me, cause they living on the budget. It's cold this winter.
Like this was like a lot's going on, you know what I'm saying, within there. And you're overcrowded with just a lot of kind of energy on both sides. And then when you do that, when you then add like your ad-libs on top of or on the side of while you're also, you know, performing, it does become a little bit of a distraction and stuff like that too. When it comes to mixing, balance is pretty much freaking everything. And so everything, yes, can have a place, but you have to be able to identify when some of those sounds are clashing with each other and should be, you know, cut down a little bit freaking lower, have a different effect on it, maybe pan to a certain side, you know, that allows it to live, you know what I'm saying, there or whatnot. But you know, essentially, again, that was the one we just listened to.
So I just gotta focus on the grind, right? I said, fuck it, I've been wasting all my time, right? So I can never let you be the one to change my mind. Yeah, you know the feeling of hustle, the one that's so bad. So much I need checking what the time is. Was fucked up my soul, I had to find it. Yeah, I've been growing so much, I'm thanking God that I ain't
So
blind.
I feel like this one is the best mix out of the freaking three. This one is the best freaking mix. This followed by this.
From the struggle to living so late.
And then like that one, I feel like you could still, again, that's the one I'd probably want a little bit more with the live band situation, right? The drums, the, you know, pianist and all that stuff like that. This one,
from my soul now.
This one you could have just the piano, you know, and you know, and kind of like sing that song or whatnot. Supreme Eyes. Like, I don't know what all is happening with that one, right? Like the snare isn't hitting as hard as it can. It's like there is a freaking low end, but then it's also just like there's a lot of things sort of happening, and then certain things that are not, you know, it just doesn't have the right combination of sounds or whatnot, right? Like there's even part of me that would just keep the soundscape sound and then everything else, you know, and then just leave that, right? So then have that just have that, and then you singing, and then you'd still be, you know, fine or whatnot, right? With everything else, it doesn't feel like it's in that right combination just yet, you know, and that's that.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
I don't know.
What it is Nina Loco from Northern California, man. If you don't tune into that Dorky Review Show, then fuck you.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I guess when I replaced that one with an edited version, but okay. You want to cuss people out? Let's see what we got next, man. Thank y'all for your patience once again, man. Listen, we're gonna try to get freaking through. It's Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. You ain't got no job. What the hell is that? I know I got to cut.
It's Friday.
Yeah.
You ain't got no job. And you ain't got shit to do.
That's right. You know what I'm saying? You gonna watch that Dorky Review Show tonight? That's exactly what y'all finna do. Yeah. Yo, yeah,
I do what I want, yeah. Drip what I put on, yeah. Inside my heart is lonely. My heart is cold, but this one with that chrome, man. Yeah, she know we're home, man.
I don't know what any of that means.
By the time she come back, I won't even.
Wait, you don't know what any of what means? Like clarity and stuff like that? Or the mud and clashing frequencies, you know what I'm saying, stuff. Essentially, it's basically like you having a lot of sounds that are basically just clashing with each other, you know what I'm saying? A lot of things that are way too loud, maybe you know, sometimes you'll just like turn up, you know, the mids to like the extreme freaking high point. You'll turn up either the highs, or like you'll just do too much of certain things that will, you know, that will be oversaturated and stuff like that. And often when you mix, there's a lot of balancing and making sure that, again, all of the different sounds, you know, can live in their own spot and still be heard. And, you know, yes, there's still a certain you know, thing as too much, you know, but finding that balance and that middle ground between everything is basically what you want to do. You know, basically there's no one size fits all plug-in effect and, you know, thing that'll work with every single artist style of, you know, music and stuff like that. You literally have to, you know, sort of like know what you're doing and cater each session to what's happening. So there are transitions.
There's a lot of time where I really think it with me, that will give me with me, I do what I want, yeah.
cold, but this one with that chrome, man. She know we're home, man. Play, we get on it. By the time she come back, I won't even want that. They want me to drop it on waiting. She want me pull up, be patient. Still in the dog, got waiting. Beating her back like I'm shooting the move. Switch on the bed like I'm shooting the hood. Talking that shit, get you smell like a loose. Shawty, your free, want me rub on her boot. K, I rock out with the K. Mask up, go spend broad day. Fuck and block the bitch next day. Don't got no time for games. Shawty a groupie, I cannot forward no group. Keep telling her you don't want lose, but you wanna play. I could just walk out the day and show you how this gon' be played. I do what I want, yeah. Drip what I put on, yeah. Inside my heart is lonely. My heart is cold, but it's more where that chrome, man. Yeah. She know we're home, man. Yeah. Play, we get on that, yeah. By the time she come back, I won't even want that.
No, you can't come out of me, I don't want that. So I'm hard, so hard, she fucked up. Yeah, I'm like for that. He get popped when he run back. On my ride, she wants that. That's your bravo, get your slot back. With my squad, with a trust at. Boy, don't know who turn that. From the cops, don't say nothing bad. Boy, he taught, I might trip out with his bomb. Look at these fuck bitch, that's what I thought. Now she wanna get me trolled.
Yeah, see, and that's the point of the song where too much becomes the thing.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunshot?
So I will say we did get like pretty decently far within there before that happened. You know what I'm saying? We got at least a two minutes or whatnot. My thing was once again, balance with everything, right? So what was the thing this time? When you add a like an echo, when you add an echo or have that extra thing that you're gonna say coming after it, and then you just have it consistently within there. When I feel like there's a science to everything, right? You got to figure out what parts should I really actually put the echo on, not the whole thing in terms of whatever section that you're using it on. That way, you know, you really allow things to stand out and other things to, you know, again, like breathe a little bit. The rest of the song, no, actually was fine. You know what I mean? Like it had, you know, a decent energy with it, you know, something freaking different. Not bad for a song that you most likely would have on in the background, but then, you know, you may wonder a little bit who it is or whatnot. Is there a little bit of Wayne influence there? I don't know. I'd say like between Uzi and Wayne and shit like that, if there was any kind of influence at all. What I also want to say, maybe like I don't know, 2 minutes and 11 minutes, 2 minutes and 11 seconds or something.
Heart is cold, but this one with that chrome, man. She know we're home, man. Play, we get on, man. By the time she come back, I won't even want it.
You all know. I mean, we were basically almost done with the song anyway, by the way. So we almost got there.
Let's go, my friends, as we proceed to give you what you need.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. What up? Identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, let me see who we got freaking next or whatnot. Happy Friday. Once again, we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists and producers around the globe. If you guys have music, man, go ahead and freaking send it on into our email.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
We play one song per artist in the free line, and we try to give you our honest opinion and feedback on your records. Independent artists and music only. Please do not send songs from industry artists, right, who have record deals already, as well as don't rap to their beats and just send those songs and stuff like that. Like, we love y'all, but also we don't love y'all. right? You know what I'm saying? No, we don't. No, we basically don't want to get cut on certain platforms, right? We're streaming live on not just TikTok, not just YouTube, and not just Twitch, but Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. And so, yeah, buddy. Excuse me, mister. Wonder if I should bring in because if I do Facebook, then it would probably just be my my personal for a freaking hour or something like that. It's probably not gonna be the That Dorky Review Show count, but we'll see.
Say.
Bad bitch, savage, white paint on the toes. She said she a freak, I do it better than your rose. Plays better, bet they feeling like they playing with they nose. Bitch, I'm back with this rack like it's coming off the stove. I heard she a player, oh no. I don't wanna go down the wrong road. She want me pull up, but I won't go. She wanna hold me down, but I don't know. Yo no sé, pero she pretty and loca. I don't want no trouble, nothing like the popo. Mamita, hola, como estás? Nice to meet ya. She got me all the way up on the speaker. Tell them back up and learn some, catch up. Too close, gotta back up. Get on beast, then I act up. Pour the drink and put the act up. Yeah, I heard she a player, oh no. I don't wanna go down the wrong road. She want me pull up, but I won't go. She wanna hold me down, but I don't know. Shirt red, sun like ketchup. That's what happens when you fuck around and mess up. Shorty bad, but my ass had to let up. If I kept her, she was gonna turn to a set up. Shorty all up in the back like an ad-lib. Had to rock her back and forth like a baby crib. What you want? Who you with? Do you know the real? Get on beats, man, my purpose is to make you feel. She want me pull up, but I won't go. She wanna hold me down, but I don't know. Tellin' how you stuck to me like a logo. I don't want no trouble, nothing like the popo. Don't even play, baby, I'm too loco. She want me to hit it, I'ma hit it slow-mo. Smell like butter, she the color of the cocoa. She want me to cover, but I don't know, though. I heard she a player, oh no. I don't wanna go down the wrong road. She want me pull up, but I won't go. She wanna hold me down, but I don't know. I heard she a player, oh no. I don't wanna go down the wrong road. She want me pull up, but I won't go. She wanna hold me down, but I don't know.
Don't know, there's a lot of times that when they take a photo, you don't know freaking what the hell's happening, you know about all.
Let me stop. What do y'all think about this right here? What do y'all think about that right there? So this one's called I Don't Know by, I think, is it Lil K.I. Or once again, y'all make it complicated when you change the letters just all of a sudden. It was cool, you know what I'm saying? Had a, you know, energy I think needed for a little bit of a, you know, dance or kind of like party freaking song and stuff like that. Nothing freaking too crazy. You know, does it need a little bit freaking more to hit on that same level as a song that we'd hear from you know, some of the bigger artists? Probably just a little bit, but like, you know, it does have potential you know, to get in there. I'm trying to see like what artists I would feature on there with you. Again, what I want to always try to look at you guys as not independent artists, right? And like if you were out there with other, you know, industry artists, like who are the ones that would have featured on the same record with you? Would it have been a Ludacris? Would it have been a The Brat? Would it have been a Meg Thee Stallion, a freaking Cardi, a freaking, you know what I'm saying? Like what do we feel like, you know, would have hit this kind of...
Shorty bad, but my ass had to let up. If I kept her, she was gonna turn to a set up. Shorty all up in the back like an ad-lib. Had to rock her back and forth like a baby crib. What you want? Who you with? Do you know the real? Get on beats, man, my purpose is to make you feel. She want me pull up.
Somehow I feel like Nicki, and then like if Kim was on her shit right now, I feel like she'd get in there, you know what I'm saying? Kim, get on your shit now! Alright, and then let's go ahead and head back into the free line, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you hit that like and share button, tag an artist if you think they deserve to be freaking heard or whatnot. We're live on all platforms and stuff like that. Michael, I'm gonna restart you guys on the TikTok side, and then we'll be freaking right back over there. So make sure you come on back, come on back, come on, come on, come on, come on. Dun 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 dun.
Cash money in the army, better get the Navy.
Oh man, I wish we could have like are most of the diss songs like copywritten in a way where we can't like do sort of like a live reaction to them and stuff like that, because that would kind of be freaking dope to go through all the classic diss records of, you know, artists who went back and forth, the Jay-Z and Nas, and again, it's still one-sided with Biggie and Pac. We don't have a Pac, you know, this or whatnot. And no, I don't want a freaking Biggie hit 'em up style thing now. It's already done. It's done. I'm talking about freaking AI. All right, let me get back into the line as we said. Let me see. Did we get NBD with Shockwave? No, we did not. Okay, and yours is a SoundCloud. Was able to clean up some of that stream as well, so good. So did you get my this time? Did you get my this time? Please. Please, did you please? Hey, listen, can you please?
Didn't you do this before?
If I asked you, if you got, let me take a gander. Let me take a gander.
Damn, I had to go ahead and blitz him. Bitch went kicked up, later been a spot way too bad.
Yes.
No vixen. I'm way too deep, nigga, way too high, baby. I'm sorry, I can't hear shit. She blowing my phone, said she miss it. I'm like, baby, I'm sorry, you tripping. I'm like, nigga, don't talk if you tipping. I'm like, bitch, we can't talk unless you licking. All these niggas, they talking, they make it from this. I'm coolin' with your bitch and she tryna lick me. I'm coolin' with your bitch and she tryna taste. I geek in the club, I ain't tipsy. Just give me my dick, can you hit me? I'm sorry, little baby, can't hit it. The diamond's so cold, frigid. Ain't nigga ass, they make it on
What's
quit.
up with this beat, though?
Bitch, I ain't trip. My potential overlook, nigga.
What up,
I might
what
touch
up?
the ceiling. Fuck that, nigga, I might touch the building. Think about cash, maybe a billion. I'm trying to push harder, so maybe a trillion. Honestly,
You gotta send it to my email. You gotta get in line. We're live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok.
I can't quit that shit, be 10.
We've been live.
Nigga hate, I sit back, listen. Damn, I had to go ahead and blitz him. Me swing kicked up, let it in the spot way too bad, video vixen. I'm way too deep,
Also,
nigga, way too
independent
high,
artists
baby, I'm
only.
sorry, I can't hear shit. She blowing my phone,
Nothing on the radio.
I'm like, baby, I'm sorry, you tripping. I'm like, nigga, don't talk if you tipping. I'm like, bitch, we can't talk unless you licking. All these niggas, they talking, they make it from Disney. I'm coolin' with your bitch and she tryna lick me. I'm coolin' with your bitch and she tryna taste me. I geek in the club, I ain't tipsy. Just give me my day, can you hit me? I'm sorry, little baby, can't hit it.
I'm still trying to understand this beat here. Y'all didn't sample anything. The song is called Can't Hear Shit. The song is called Can't Hear Shit. And, I mean, you know, there's some creativity to that, as opposed, at least in the name, and sort of like what you're hearing when you hear the overall freaking beat and stuff like that. The whole time, I'm, like, trying to figure out, like, what... You know, it's different. It's different, right? I'll give it that. It's not going to be for everybody. And, like, I'm a little bit half and half, right? Because there are some songs where I'm like, look, if your song is good, like, a lot of artists will want to be a part of it in some way. Like, if it's good, they will want to remix your song, right? They'll get the beat and then do maybe like they'll do a verse as if they were also a part of the song, and then this is what they would have did type shit, right? Or you'll have like the artists who like maybe sing melodically and they'll do a cover of your song. So they'll sing your words, your melodies, but with their voice and stuff. If you don't have one of those two factors, you're almost just like kind of not a wasting space artist, but you're just something that kind of plays and is in the background. Nobody needs to necessarily like tap in completely. Go ask the DJ, hey, who's that? I need that right now. Like, you're not immediately gonna artist my song when it comes on in the club. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that type of record. A little bit of a vibe, something abstract and different. I mean, again, I don't think I've heard something that would be considered that abstract in that genre. So I also kind of want to give him that. You know, but we shall see. We shall see. We should be hopping back in the free line once again. Let's see who we got next picking up. And then, you know what I'm saying? What up, Hush? What up, Hush, Nick, man? You know what I'm saying? Came through with the Dork Squad. Hold on, let me hit the button. Dork Squad. NV Visions also. Long time no see. What's up? All right, let me see. What's up? Did we get? All right, Buckshot. Often you send beats to the show. We'll see if this is still a beat. Or did you? For the first time in history, Disney's Pixar's Type Beat is coming to a theater near you. It's called Live. Who Shiesty and Moneybag Type Beat. Who Shiesty? There's a lot of people who don't even really freaking know, like, if you like me, too Spike Lee. Movies are cool, freaking I do nice things. Also freaking, you know, you canoe. I don't know if like I'm so cold, it's because I chew ice beat. I don't know why the hell I'm gonna do me. So you know that I don't know if this is something you should give to either like Ludacris or Kodak. And people wanna tell me like ways that they could blaze with it. You don't even know if like all day and always with it. Yes, I am freaking. You know that I wanna say shit, but people freaking know that you ain't gonna go blaze it, cause you can't ain't shit. There's a lot of people who small pick up an ant and get tough and get freaking big, and I can't just sit down. Matter of fact, I don't know what the heck the cannon gets about. Running around with the drum line. Now the heck, I don't know what the heck I'ma freaking do, but you know, man, you wouldn't find when I came through. And I came through, need some shampoo, and I don't know but an angel, and I know that you can, I don't know, swing through. Spider-Man, I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but right about now, you know what? I'm gonna bite your man and bite the man. This is not for an artist like me. I can hear potentially like a melodic artist. I wanted to double the nothing. I wanted to go get a napkin, and all of the people be yapping. You know when I'm up in the trapping, you figure the job on the vap and the gap and the chimp and the gap and the gag and the flapping. You know what I'm saying? But on beat and shit. But I'm beating shit. Or it's something that you can get on if you got beef and shit. You don't even know, like, if it's a beat, you can eat and shit. You can listen to this beat, like, whenever you can, like, go somewhere to, like, trick or treat and shit. Also, like, if it is something that you just want to make sure, like, you just won't get, like, beat with it, then I don't know. Once again, this is a beat produced by Buckshot. I have to open up that other email. Producers, you guys can send beats to the show as well. Okay. Had to change up. You coming to the show, homie, you know what, you can't suck. Also, people know that if you get hit in the head, it's because you can't duck. Also, you don't, let me see, where is the, everybody want to chill. Hey. Back in the street though, I'm back and I'm hungry. I'm about to be smacking the Cheeto into my discreet hole. Freaking, I know that I don't know why Sorry about the skipping there. Let me see. I appreciate the switch ups within a little bit. Like, I'll say this, right? So, like, as producers, right? Shout out to the producers out there. I think what helps is kind of being somewhat of an artist as well, right? Because knowing like the amount of bars, sort of where you should change something up at, you know what I'm saying, when it would sort of either get, you know, boring having a certain section, and you know where you should drop the drums and all that, right? And where else you can sort of like add other elements, right? The last sort of aspect also is bringing some real instruments also into the mix too, and stuff like that. That's something I don't really hear a lot with these, but like, yeah, bring in a real drummer, bring in, you know, some trumpets, some saxophones, some violins at some point. And to a certain extent, you don't even have to use them, but you know, you can end up using them for something else. But at least you'll have something that if you decide to, you know, to bring it in for any section or whatnot, like, it's always going to be something that you know, that you can use with something. Remember, I'm always saying figure out the different versions of each song that you guys come up with. That way you can, you know, never be bored when you're out there performing it or whatnot. Like, that's technically one of those ways as well, you know what I'm saying? Sort of having like versions where you do add more to it, or you have live instruments all the way through, and you know what I'm saying, you take it you know, with that. So not bad. BC Twitch, we got you coming up freaking next. We got your video. Coming up. So here you go. You know what I'm saying? When you say what? Okay, so this is BC Twitch with Down Down. Yeah. All of the people in the coop, yeah. Down, down we go, baby. I forgot my drink was down here. Down, down, you know, baby, we give it. It's like down, down, you know, down, down, you know. Baby, we down, down, baby, we drown, drown, learning to swim. Tell them I'm keeping my head off the water, you know that we destined to win. Took in the fall, but I'm back on my feet again. Grabbing the food, time to eat again. Know that I'm already deep within. Working the night, I'll be sleeping in. Down, down we go, baby, you know. Down, down we live it. Down, down you know, baby, we give it. It's like down, down you know. Down, down you know. Baby, I know where I buy, know what I got. Know that I'm pushing it high. Know that we climbing, we been at the bottom. You know that we destined to hit at the top. Tell them I'm doing this thing, baby, I'm pushing it high. Giving everything I got, let's talk to the ops. Guns that you post in your picture just look like a prop. Down, down we go, baby, you know. Down, down we live it. Down, down you know, baby, we give it. It's like down, down you know. Down, down you know. Down, down you know. I don't know what. Oh man. Well, man, I love those angles. I love these shots, right? Like from sort of like the angle down, you know what I'm saying, going up or whatnot. You know, having the Like that's good. That's good even for the brand that like in most brands are usually like, don't show my freaking shit in your video and stuff like that. But honestly, that'd make me want to go to the place or whatnot, right? There's a lot of good visual shots in, you know what I'm saying, this song itself is like, damn, how many places did you go? And you did, like, he utilized like either the whole day or a few different days and shit like that. Came through, like, again, start of the day, let's get an early start or whatnot. Yeah, I mean, and then, you know, as it gets sort of, you know, a little bit freaking later, you know, so it's not all the way nighttime, just freaking yet or whatnot. Or he's just like right by the moon. He right by the moon and stuff. Overall, though, that feels like a song you'd sort of have the crowd singing a little bit freaking with you, or, you know, have backup singers or something freaking like that. Maybe the show disc or some. There's a good energy freaking to this one, right? If you want to know how to elevate this one to the highest plateau, right? How, again, we're always talking about the live band situation and all that. Again, listen to what you hear production wise and replicate that for the live performance. Get a Spanish guitar, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Have them go in, actually just play that. And then you down, you know what I'm saying? Just go in and actually sing and then rap the song. Do what you gotta freaking do or whatnot. Doesn't have to be a full stop, you know, big band, live band and stuff like that. But if you have at least one of those live elements, even a pianist, like they can literally do the same thing. You go in and perform this song and it'd be freaking dope or whatnot. Matter of fact, next time you send that song to the show, please let it be a live performance in one of those two fashions or whatnot. I feel like I should have a homework and point system of some sort, you know what I'm saying, where like you guys, I'll figure it out for next time and stuff like that. But if I tell you guys, hey, go back and make a song about this, go and do a thing, go make a video, go do this version, go whatever. Like, I feel like there's something that I could do. I mean, I maybe could give you a free skip or something like that or whatnot, right? If I'm gonna tell you to do it, so you can come back and show it, right? Give you the free skip to then come showcase that. So yeah, if you have the live performance, you know, done to this freaking record, right? Come back. And again, I'm saying if you can do it in a way where you have someone playing, you know, like the acoustic guitar, and then you sort of doing that. If you do that, bring it back to the show. I give you the skip to sort of like put that in, and you know, again, I want to think of something freaking better though, because that's I want to reward y'all's for actually believing in yourselves and with the artistry and going further. The video is one thing in its own freaking self as well, because a lot of artists will make thousands of songs, but then never get to that like that first video that, you know, really makes them look, you know, good. If you do it, hold on, let me turn the. Hold on, let me pep step. Hold on, let me pep step.
Excuse me, mister, look at me. I don't know what I'ma do. Your mama is a piece of cheesy, but people.
What are you talking about, kid?
It means you're safer sitting here.
Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Marshall, don't corrupt your mind! Bad commercial. Are you completely out of your mind?
There's too much violence on TV.
Alright, we got Oregonomics right about now. Funk Show Brothers. Let's see. Yeah. They didn't throw me an ad. It's just called In Debt for Karma.
Get high. Hello.
Says I can't afford a falls. That balance, that warmth, basic necessity. Can't afford it. No one can see what we need. Karma.
You're like kind of low
There's a lot of places where I don't know if I'm trying to go. What is it's like you have parts where you're doing a lot and then not at all at the same time.
Takes many to afford faults to get a bracelet.
Everyone do
Basic
this.
necessity.
What happened? I don't even like take that shit rapping. Well, maybe he's singing and like trying to get on the song, but I don't like really know if like he kind of got on it wrong and everything is part of it.
Every day will you my children's eye and lie.
See, there's parts in here.
Tell
though.
them there's reason to try.
Every
Job
day.
or jail,
Oh man.
heaven or hell. The house took over. Karma. That arguing up.
I'm so confused. You. Everybody knows all about your moms. Anyways, listen, I'm honestly confused a little bit, right? Like we got through the record, right? So we can clap, but I almost hit the Dorky don't play that. Right? I almost hit the Dorky don't play that because I didn't feel like there was actually enough artistry within the song and stuff like that, right? Like you would say certain things and then stop and then just not come back for a little bit and then come back and then start saying, you know what I mean? And like right when it felt like the record would really get started, you just keep going in and out. And on top of that, the vocals were kind of low, so it was, really hard to hear sort of what was going on. You also might have had like a limiter or something like that on there, so like the compression just kept going in and out, and we want to hear a consistent mix. We want to hear your vocals. We want to be able to decipher every word that you're saying, and to want to sing along with it, right? For it to not feel like it's a song. It almost feels like it's a remix of a song that's getting shuffled by AI. Like AI is like, this is how I would have done the song look. And then it like just is like transforming the song like live and shit, and you're like watching it happen. You're like, okay, it's a nice remix you did of my shit, but where was I? Cause you took me out quite a bit of times there. I like me better. Yeah, but we didn't hear you. We heard just like I am the voice and the shit. Who sent that skip? Somebody done sent a skip right now. Okay, what project? Jehovah's. Let me see. Did you send it to my email? If you did not send it to my email,
please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Gladys, did you produce that? Gladys, I know you produced the freaking record and shit. We know it was you. You remixed it and then sent it to the show. That's what it is.
Please.
No, I don't believe you. You've been given enough. And we now have you caught red-handed.
I know diamonds are the things
Gotcha.
that you wish that you had, but homie,
every day
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Every day
I love gold.
So essentially just add more artistry. That's it. You know what I mean? Like if that's you on the song, like get in there figure out what you can really do. Essentially, though, it really depends on how you guys write your songs, right? That's half of the problem. Some of you guys don't actually write your songs, right? I feel like you haven't, like a certain generation of artists haven't been classically trained in terms of like kind of writing like the melodies and remembering sort of like what they're gonna do if they're trying to write in that way. So a lot of you guys will sort of freestyle it as you go, right? Or like, again, like you're punching every few freaking parts or whatnot, try to see however you'll try to see how the song makes you feel as you go, and then like look at that as the way that should really be, you know, performed and recorded. And like I think like, you know, it's a good way to warm up, but not the best way to like record a song, right? If you sit there and then truly take your time, you know what, like artists would often do, again, they would like they would write at home and then make sure that they really loved, you know, every aspect of the song, practice it and do everything that they could before, like they basically practice it to the point where they could perform it before they even go to the studio and hit that record button. So when you get in there, you get the best personality, the best cadence, the best everything. You have all of the kinks sort of like worked out before you end up, again, paying for the studio time in the first place. You know, and I feel like instead of just kind of like, let me figure it out and then like I hope it's good, like no, if you write good, people will feel the dopeness of the actual songwriting. They'll be like, damn, he or she is a good writer. You'll say that mentally as you're listening to it, like, damn, man, I love the words and melodically on the song. And then when it comes to rappers, same thing, like the way that we you know, sort of describe you know, the situations, places, freaking things, you know what I'm saying, the metaphors that we're able to come up, you know, any kind of cadence that we can have, it helps. All right, so we have Jehobith with what is this? I need to freaking see. Adrenochromatic, man. Hold on, let's go ahead and see if we can load this up. Blow it up in the corner. Blow it up in the corner. I gotta load it up in the corner and stuff. I don't know what the hell to do, but life has been rough because. All right. Hypnotized. We keep holding in, but the sucker has no will to give you hope. In exchange, your push comes to shove, they will crush ya. The game of question, tell the truth, they will crush ya. Some of that I couldn't understand that first. Blind, corruption in business, monochromatic, leading the glory of the picture-clips and hypocrites. Simulation, inside, simulation, computer, simulation, inside, simulation, computerized simulation, inside simulation, computerized. Captain of simulation, victim of the moment. this is where it's at. Driving my dog's crazy in the back.
Quantized, hypnotized, flying beings in our sky, spinning round inside your head. It won't stop until you're dead. Keeping, taking, hopeless, breaking, bleeding, seething, hands are shaking. Only work will set you free. It's all fucking dead.
I like how it's a mixture of things. It's like you're actually in the video. And then you have like all these random images. Isn't that at least like that part has to be real though? Like I don't know AI to like go in and like let me have the thing voice your shit with the mouth movement, you know what I'm saying? So I feel like that part's him, and then or am I wrong?
Trapped in a simulation, victims of the mind virus, prisons for your heart and soul. They're obsessed with full control.
Back in the shit, a lot of times, man, you can get a package of shit and then package the shit and then you can throw it back in the whip and then go back in the store, figuring I don't even really know why the hell I'm even rapping no more. Figuring that the freaking people be back in the book, back in the jacket, you go to jacket, you overactive back in the.
I don't know what just happened. What up, Ash? Freaking thing up right freaking there. All right, so again, I could be freaking wrong. That could all be AI and you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. And we'll have that conversation, of course, man. Essentially, we'll talk about the song itself first, right? It's in a genre that is often not gonna be for you know, everybody, as you know what I'm saying. Sometimes with rock they want, you know, melodies and certain things like that too. But I know the crowds for this as well, right? And like for me, man, I appreciate the you know what I'm saying, chorus within there. I feel like that's of course, you know what I'm saying, where it's at. You know, for the type of record, you know, you have, you know, the right overall freaking style. And like with everything, I just feel like it needs the right visuals, right? But the real visuals, man. Let's have the small, tiny AI conversation real quick, cause we love y'all and we want y'all to be set off with on the right foot, you know what I'm saying, the whole way. All right, now understand. Now when it comes to just AI in general, right, people are more impressed when there are real aspects with, you know, with hopefully everything, you know, having to do with the record, with the video, with anything, you know what I'm saying? They want to be able to congratulate, like when they love the beat, right? They want to be able to say, hey, yo, who produced it, right? They want to go work with the producer and stuff like that, right? You find out it's AI, your world just like explodes, and then like you, like, again, there is no, okay, you know what I mean? Like you can't, you know. And then if it's an AI artist kind of situation,
you know, it feels like it's a tease because you may hear something that you freaking like, but then an artist that you can't meet, you can't collab with, you can't go get their autograph, you can't go to their live show because they're not real. You can't interview the artist if they're not real, right? And then there's the aspect of, you know, when it comes to music videos, if we talking movies, if we talking a TV show, if we're talking any aspect of, you know, just visuals, when and if the thing we're seeing is not real, it takes us a little bit out of the situation as well and stuff like that. Like we want to know that there was some kind of work involved. Hold on, let me change that real quick. The freak. What was that? Static University. We want to know that there was some kind of work involved often when it comes to like to getting like the visuals, right? To like, you know, all right, let's go to the forest and like, you know, see what we can get it over there or whatnot, right? Oh, you know what? It's probably snowing around this time. It's gonna be cold, but if we can get the right shots, like we love you going to location to try to get something. And even if you gotta like, all right, let's just get a really good green screen kind of situation, we're fine with that. But it's better that we can see you in the video because it connects us to the artist, you know, on a more personal level. It's that next step to us wanting to see you like live and, you know, like actually performing it like for real and stuff like that. And again, like it's a nice an AI and a stock footage kind of video situation are basically like placeholder kind of situations until we get something that really feels official. Like I don't believe at all that anyone who's done an AI video would feel comfortable sending it to like MTV, BET, like, you know what I'm saying, to the big platforms that are like right next to the artists that they truly listen to. I don't feel like you guys would be comfortable with that, right? Because again, if people are watching something that should have essentially you're in it and it is being shown to, you know, hopefully like millions of people, you know, and stuff like that over time, like you want to get that best shot. You want people to see what you look like. You want people to you know, yes, to have, you know, image. Like now there are videos where like, okay, there's an artist, they have like, all right, let me do a few shots, you know, saying to me rapping to the camera over here, whatnot, and then in between that, I'm gonna show shots from like different movies or some shit like that pertaining to what I'm talking to, right? That is not as bad or whatnot, right? Because again, the point is for us to be able to still see you within it in some way. And then often if you want to play around with certain aspects, like that's what I still haven't seen yet. I haven't seen people like go, all right, let me just use AI as one of the many things that I do. I'm gonna use green screen, I'm gonna use AI, I'm gonna use, you know, some real shots. I'm gonna like use a mixture of things so people can't tell what's what. I'm gonna have animation here and there. You know what I mean? If you use things in the right way, then I think people will also be impressed if you get in that. I also though I'm also impressed with the time, but I don't really have to usually talk about time when it comes to your genres, right? Anything other than like hip hop and I love my people, right? Because I'm in that genre and shit like that. But anything other than hip hop, right? We usually have a problem with like, oh, let me make a shorter song, let me do this, I'm always like, nah, like why has it been that, right? Because I've also listened to many other songs in many other genres and they are often usually 3 minutes or more. There's sometimes like a bridge, there's different things that will allow the artist to get in there and switch it up. You guys know the value in sort of like taking that time and then, you know, having many places where you can sort of like switch up on the record. And I appreciate that. No need to rush out of any record unless you're boring and repetitive and you ain't saying nothing. If people ain't like, hey man, what? If they say that, then for sure. And then what was it saying? He said it was me doing all the vocals, and it was me playing the guitar, me playing the drums. It was me, you know what I'm saying, my MIDI keyboard, you know what I'm saying, all instrumentals, you know, something like that. So we need you. We need you. And they said it was him in the video and stuff like that. So was that you in the mask? Was that you and the mask figure thing or whatnot? But like, yeah, I want to see something more streamlined and stuff. That would be freaking dope. And then what'd you say? Make everything from scratch. That's the fun of writing and making music, man. Exactly though. So again, we believe you with the music and stuff like that. We were still talking about just all the different aspects of AI that have been coming up a little bit more lately and stuff like that. Like I want people to know, all right? Like when it comes to, we're always like, whenever we see anything remotely AI or hear it, we're always gonna have that conversation on the show and stuff like that. Like there's still a thing in the air of like, you know, whether or not it's a good or bad thing to freaking use it. I know that we have different kind of freaking people, so this is where it's always like it's an interesting conversation, a double-sided freaking coin, if you will, or whatnot, because again, I like the aspect of that somebody can literally go, oh, I want to make, because we have actually, let me put a real life scenario in it, right? There's two scenarios that I found that like kind of freaking work somewhat. First one was Beanie Siegel. He no longer has the same voice that he had when he freaking, you know what I'm saying, started rapping or whatnot, wanted to start doing it again. And then kind of again, if I'm to believe or whatnot, he got in, you know, still rapped his shit or whatnot, but then used the AI sort of like voice changer, you know, portion of it to help him sound like himself again, right? You know what I'm saying? I don't mind that because it's still him being him, right? It's like when Drake is trying to be Snoop and Tupac that I have a problem with, or when there's like, you know, and it's interesting when you see like a Elvis singing I like big butts, but I cannot lie. It's very interesting, but then you're always brought to the conclusion of like, but it's not real, right? You know, you can't congratulate the person behind the thing. You barely even know like if you want to do that when there is an AI situation involved and stuff, right? Even if you have lyrics and then you put that into an AI prompt and then it spits a song out, can we say that the person wrote the song or that they just wrote the lyrics, right? You know what I'm saying? Are they now a songwriter because the song is created by AI? Like, and then there's so many freaking aspects. Even from a singer's point of view, right? When you then come at them, if you come at them with a song that like, okay, you put in an AI thing, the AI spits a song out, and then you want them to be the artist on the song, I feel like they would still feel some type of way too or whatnot. Like you literally half the step of the way take away the creativity of a real person coming up with all of those things. And that's with everything, right? With videos, with audio, when it comes to what I was literally just talking about. You know, like just as a writer, you should have that journey of finding the right artist and seeing if they're the right fit, and then seeing what you guys can come up with together, right? Sitting in the studio with them, riffing on, you know, piano or guitar or whatever, and then figuring out what those real melodies should be, right? When the AI does it, right? Yes, you still have that like that feeling of, oh, you know, my thing come to life, you know, you have that aspect, but you also, again, as a creative, it's completely taking out your ability to like come up with that half, you know. Like I do wish it would give you so much more customization ability or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like down to a T, to where you could be like, I want it to sound like this very specifically when it comes to the beat at this specific time in the song. I need this to happen. I need to, you know what I'm saying? If you could actually get down to like you were really getting down with a freaking artist, there might be a little bit of something freaking there. But anyways, What do you say? He said when you have no resources and you need to make a video, AI, you know what I'm saying, all the way and stuff like that. Listen, I've been told, but it also, okay, then what about, but then see, okay, let me ask you this, right? Does you having an AI video for the song talk you out of, like, let's say when you do have resources, do you then not do a real video for the song because you've already done one? Do you like move on to something else, or do you then go back in and do a real video for the song? Like, that's all I'm trying to say, because I know how artists often work, and usually like when you've done something you feel like, all right, I done that, let me move on to the freaking next thing, and then you continue freaking on. And my thing is like, man, if you get into something for the first time and you want to really do something, I feel like a one of everything approach is fine, right? Lyric video, real video, animated video, AI video, live performance version of the song, you know, kind of video. You say you played all the instruments. It would have been dope to see all of those elements within as well, you know what I'm saying? Just different parts where you're like, you know, literally going ham on the situation or whatnot. And all you ever need is your cell phone, man. There's no excuses these days when we can like pretty much film on anything, and we just need to know how to, you know what I'm saying, edit properly. Another not hard freaking thing to do or whatnot. AI is cool, but anyways, let me see what's up. Let me see what's up. There's a lot of times when you freaking in the freaking side and they freaking eat them up. I don't even know what to do, but the freaking people freaking know that I'm always like asleep as fuck. All right, can I go back into the freaking free line?
Yo, nonsense and serve Mike. This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
All right, what do we got next? It's at that time you have got checks from freaking people who don't know what the hell to do, you know, Quasimodo. Let me see. Did we get? Let me check real quick.
Everybody, your mama and your dad, your granny served me that shit. I don't live it that I am loving you.
All right, man. Let's go ahead. What you need is a Beavis and Butthead reaction. Why? I'm gonna talk to Mike Judge, bro. I'm going to talk to freaking Mike Judge, man. Like, it's ridiculous that Beavis and Butthead does not have a review or reaction show of their own and shit like that. They started this shit. They literally started, like, literally, think about it. Truly think about it. Wow. The things that they were often reacting to were some of the craziest, like, you know, rock videos that were, you know, out there. You know, it was the same kind of concept, right? They would like end up talking about it during the thing, and, you know, their reaction was just always, you know, kind of freaking hilarious or whatnot. But like, it's crazy that it took so long for just reactions to become a thing, and like they were the only one like around the 90s and that time, and yet Mike Judge does not think to have a freaking show where we get to, you know, see
that record sucked.
Let me see, where is the, okay, so Surf Baby, you sent an MP3. We shall plop it in
We shall plop it, let me plop it, let me plop it, talk shit. Hey.
This is Millie Baby by Surf Baby. Millie Baby by Surf Baby. I don't know what to do, we got a first baby.
I'm $1 million bitch, I'm a be millionaire rich, I'm a be on these bitches hating list, they can't stand to see a bitch million rich, I'm $1 million bitch, I'm a be millionaire rich, I'm a be on these bitches hating list, they can't stand to see a bitch million rich, they gon' hate to see it. I might pull up on your nigga, tell him beat it. Shit, but I ain't really His saying stay tucked in my panties, what you mean? Damn, ooh, niggas always fiending. Baby, I'm scheming, tryna get $1 million. I ain't got time for no loving, but maybe you could be my cookie buddy.
But like that's the video, there's somebody
I'm $1
walking
million baby, always eating that they keep me hanging on the shoulders like a Birkin. Ooh, hey, bitch, I put that work in. Ride this shit like an ocean, he feel like he on a potion. Wait, bitch, what's the commotion? I'm still the waiting, this bitch coasting. 209 to the bay, I be posting. Tell a nigga spit some racks if he want in. I'm $1 million bitch, I'm a be millionaire rich, I'm a be on these bitches hating list, they can't stand to see a bitch million rich, I'm $1 million bitch, I'm a be millionaire rich, I'm a be on these bitches hating list, they can't stand to see a bitch million rich. Daddy from the east, mama from the rich, so it's like in my blood to go dumb for the shit, so I talk to the money niggas thinking that I'm sick, so remember when I lost my damn whip up in Frisco? Niggas always talk the talk but never wanna make the walk. Niggas always got plans for games that they never bought. Don't let that go over your thoughts. I know niggas who will walk you down to put your body in the chalk. Baby, I've been shining bright like a star in the galaxy. He think that I'm poppin', so he wanna come lock in with me. Drooling over me, pick your jaw up. Come here, nigga, come on, send me please. Give a fuck about a nigga, do him cold like the breeze. Been thinking about a Bentley, I got luxury dreams. Only love who love me, shit. And of course I love the green, like what you mean? I'm $1 million bitch, I'm a be millionaire rich, I'm a be on these bitches hating list, they can't stand to see a bitch million rich, I'm $1 million bitch, I'm a be millionaire rich, I'm a be on these bitches hating list, they can't stand to see a bitch million rich.
A lot of money be changing hands, and people also know that Diddy used to like make a band. I don't know what the hell is happening, like people freaking love this so much that they freaking pop up and take their hands and freaking randomly just make a circle. People freaking, if you don't like the song, man, I'ma hurt you. People also like me, I do kinda like that color purple, but I don't know what the hell my freaking verse do. People wanna act.
Anyways, I like this song. This is a good one, man. Smooth, I think we could describe it, right? You know what I'm saying? I was mainly thinking about the freaking video, man. I was like, okay, two scenarios. One is one person just kind of like walking to somewhere, dancing the whole time, right? You know what I'm saying? And they're like doing, you know, dances, but to the song, right? They got this. In both scenarios, though, the song is on the headphones, man. Like someone's putting it on. They put on like maybe a tape player or something like that. Song comes on, and then they're just you know rocking with it or whatnot. Like we never get tired of those, right? Whether it doesn't matter who it is, you know, sort of freaking dancing, but you know, I think, you know, there are situations that would probably be a little bit more entertaining, right? You know what I'm saying? A little kid, old person, character wearing a mascot outfit of some sort, character people are familiar with, like a Spider-Man or something, feeling like that, right? Again, finding out what sort of like would work the best, and then sort of like utilizing that. I just think the video would be very much freaking fun. Song itself is catchy, nice mix, performance, catchy chorus, you know what I'm saying? What else am I gonna really say? Verses were freaking clean. I think this would be my go-to song for you or whatnot, so I might have to throw that one on the playlist. Okay?
I'm sorry. I apologize, but I'm gonna have to throw that one on the playlist so people can enjoy it more.
People enjoy a song that one day
What'd you say? Knockoff Hero said, for a female, it's actually not bad. Most females that make music just been talking about being freaks and that they take hella D. And 100%, man. Like, listen. Be the first to encourage you to just keep doing what you freaking doing. Know that, like, we respect skill. We respect artists who can like really rap, regardless of what race, what freaking age, what gender. If you can rap, you can freaking rap. You know what I'm saying? Just continuously like, prove that. And, if you can be consistent with your records as well as, the videos, just basically show people that you exist, right? In every aspect. Anytime if you're doing artist stuff, you should be taking pictures and video of it every single time. Trust me, learn something from freaking Kanye. He wasn't even famous and he was having a dude record him every day for the past since he was freaking look, they got to see everything when his mom was there, when she was not. Okay, we got to be there before he was famous, when he was going around to Def Jam or Rockefeller offices and trying to let them hear his shit, and nobody was really paying him attention. You know what I'm saying? That kind of stuff, and seeing that, especially from a Kanye who's always very outspoken freaking today, and it's a miracle that we can even see him say anything at all, because there was a time, like I said, where people ignored everything, but he had all the hits. He had all the freaking hits that you knew and loved from that very beginning, from the all falls down. You know what I'm saying? All that shit was already freaking there. The Jesus walks, you know what I mean? And then so to know how long ago he made them, and then the timing of the releases and everything, the story, just the everything that built behind that, man, it took him some time. Know that, you know what I mean? Take some inspiration of all right, it's not gonna be overnight, but at the very least, if I can get some good, just I gotta record my story or whatnot. If I'm really gonna do this, I gotta show people, right? But when I'm in the studio, record me. If I'm about to go, record something, and do live performances, let people see me at my highs and freaking lows. And then if you want, you can sort of package things into a per album kind of documentary series and stuff like that. Just take people on that journey with you. Don't wait for the labels to have to try to create something after you've already been there. No, they need to see you. They need to see you now, right? And not that the stories that other people tell next to a picture of you when you were little or some shit. We'll get that, but Clay Mix as Beast also freaking said, and then you said it's old reach. Oh yeah, that was with the freaking other thing. Hold on.
Pull up, let me freaking pull up. Freaking, you don't know what. Think I'm about to freaking tell you I'ma drink a soda. You know what that?
We said okay ideas. I'm saying. Yeah, I'm saying. So here's what I would do, right? If you're still there, with the actual song, right? Hold a little bit of a contest or something like that, right? I don't know if you should have people film their own you right here, because you should both laugh and then like feel good, you know, at the same time, right? You know what I'm saying? There's an aspect of you still being able to use like different people, or just use that for like the end of the video B-roll of like the different people that might have tried out. But like, you know, there's different things that I could see done with that, man. Everything's about marketing. When you have that one song, take it to the max. Take it to your limits. And your mama don't know what.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
And your mama don't know what to do.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Swag lean in the cusp. Did you send your thing yet though, man? You better send that shit, man. You better, hey man, you better send that shit. No, don't clap. Why you clapping? That ain't even the right shit, man. Send that thing. Send that thing, man. Send that thing. You just gonna pop up and go shit right there and shit like that. While you doing that, I'm gonna play somebody else though. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be like, hey, I'm gonna treat you like a insta skip, as we always say or whatnot. So we gonna wait for that swag lean while we jump back in the free line. Up. Don't get excited, because we gonna cut you off too. Where is the next record while we are jumping back in there? I said don't get. You stop, because we gotta jump back in there. Shout out to everybody. So if it's like out here. So what did you think? What did you think about what I thought about what you thought? Think? I don't know. Let me see where else we are at. Hurry. Go. Yeah, swag lean. Make sure you send to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. It helps if when you guys send
to remind
skips.
you that 60% of sales on Amazon come
gosh.
from independent sellers. Here's Tracy from Lily's of Charleston.
Oh my gosh. It helps when you guys send skips to, you know, make sure you put something in the email pertaining to that freaking as well. We got Reezy V. Look. We got Reezy V. We're in the free line and we don't have a skip yet, but we always we're gonna be ready, cause we know we gotta skip next.
Everything that glitters ain't gold. The real die young and the fake look old. These bitches pray on Sunday.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
All right, so we'll get back to that song right after this. Swag lean, Dirty Dan, freestyle. 1 to 10, 1 to 10, 1 to 10, 1 to 10, 1 to 10.
Hey.
1.
Yeah. Swaggin' this bitch. Your bitch wants some dick. Swaggin' this bitch. I'm getting real rich. Swaggin' this bitch. Your girl got a wish. Just whip out your tits. Let's make some magic. Hey, I'm way too high. Look like I smoked up a garden. Fuck on Kamala, then get a presidential pardon. Top in the game, yeah, it's undeniable. Real ones with me, so don't go and try it, huh? First bills in my pocket, I'm living, assuming I'm fucking, that shit is a given. Ice on my wrist is a cold hard glow. Life in the fast lane, no time to go slow, Saga that gave me, I don't give a damn. Money confess, living life with no plans. You wanna fuck, but I just want her hand. That blew off your head, look like 30D. Bankroll strong, no need no gym. Just fucked on a foreign chick. Said she from Nantucket. Call her my bucket. Cause I made that pussy pop. Yeah, these bitches all love it, ayy. I gotta speed up, bitch. Ask for Maria, bitch. I cannot lean on no bitch. Smoking up shit with a bitch. Sipping on lean with a bitch. Turn to a freak with a bitch. Slapping the cheeks on a bitch. Don't hear a peep from a bitch. Bitch, I look fly like a Sith. I don't wanna talk like I'm pleading the fifth. Bitch, don't talk to me. Bitch, won't fuck on me. Shawty won't fuck for free. I've been living in luxury. Bitch, don't talk to me. Bitch, won't fuck on me. Shawty won't fuck for free. I've been living in luxury. I'm living in luxury, sipping a bitch like a cup of tea. I gotta go get the funds to see chopping these bitches. They calling me Bruce Lee. Like, I'm back in the 2-seat. Your bitch gotta bruise me. Like, I fucking her booty, then roll up a doogie. Like, hey, just shout at the moon, 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 little bitch, see you soon. Like, hey, just shout at the moon, 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 little bitch, see you soon. Like,
out of the moon and shit, like you don't know what the hell you gon' do and shit. Like people also like wanna do things, but they never like got a clue and shit. Also like if
okay, let me freaking over here and hit this button right here. I always love this one. Just played around. Swag Lean, Dirty Den, freestyle. Feels like either YouTube turned it down or the overall, you know what I'm saying, mix just felt freaking a little bit freaking low or whatnot. But this is one that I had, you know what I'm saying, fucked with it or whatnot, because, you know, just playful overall freaking energy or whatnot. You got in there, did your freaking thing. And then you know how I usually feel about freestyles and just wanting more of a you know, structure overall, and you know, even just for the full song, you know, kind of situations to freaking happen or whatnot. Another one that I could also see a music video for, you know what I'm saying, you know, and you know, but I feel like I appreciate that you're taking it serious or whatnot. You even got a little bit of an album cover kind of situation for it or whatnot. Hold on, let me go back over here. Turn that around so the people can see and stuff like
go strong, no need no gym. Just fucked on a foreign chick. Said she from Nantucket. Call her my bucket. Cause I made that pussy pop. Yeah, these bitches all love it. Ayy. I gotta speed up, bitch. Ask for Maria, bitch. I cannot lean on no bitch.
Like, bro, you need a video. You need a video of this, or at least some kind of freaking lyric video kind of situation. And it's just an overall fun song, man. What I always freaking tell y'all, as long as y'all have fun and we can hear what you're saying, you're good. All right, man. If like all we can have, like, I don't want you guys to be satisfied with just like having a vibe, right? Something that like is on in the background, but people don't pay attention to like the lyrics and shit like that, right? No, like please want to be a part of those conversations in some way, right? Because when we have those conversations, you know, it's free marketing, man. You know what I mean? It's literally you know, when we're trying to compare, we're trying to contrast, we're trying to find, you know, who's the best artist, you know, in, you know, each genre, you know, and often, like I said, just have fun with the records that you do, but also make sure that, you know, you have a quality there so that people can hear what you're saying and they can grade in that way. Okay, this is nothing too crazy. And what you say? Nah, it's good. And hold on. Nah, man. Listen, man. No, I appreciate all, you know what I'm saying, opinions or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? We just always gotta explain how the show essentially freaking works or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And to do that, right? Essentially, we have a free line, right? Every artist that comes to the freaking show, you send through that, whether you guys are on the TikTok side, you guys are on Twitch or YouTube. Everyone sends to the freaking show or whatnot. Be aware that you are in that lineup or whatnot. So there will be a little bit of a wait time depending on, you know what I'm saying, what we're doing at the moment, how many skips that we may freaking have. And, you know, with the skips that come through, again, it will prolong things just a little bit or whatnot. We'll be able to hear more of a specific freaking artist or whatnot. It's one of the few ways you can get multiple songs, you know, played on the show as well and stuff like that. Like literally you could essentially come to the show, skip the line, get a freaking song played, come back 2 hours later, send another freaking skip, get freaking played or whatnot. Not really have to wait in that line or whatnot. And honestly, if Disneyland had the same, like they have fast passes and stuff like that or whatnot, but they do things a little bit freaking different now, which sort of still has, you know, a little bit of you know, wait time involved or whatnot. But I always ask myself, like with DMV, with certain things, man, if there's like, you know, that ability to basically, you know, skip the line, not have that wait time, you know, like most people would a lot to freaking take that just because it's you know, proper. Plus, again, if you're trying to get multiple freaking things, but we appreciate you both with that. Now, with that, there are many different type of freaking skips or whatnot, man, just to individually go through them because we haven't done this in some time. The one song skip.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
Standard fare. You see someone put that in, you already know it's just like one song. That's it. You know what I mean? Just simply one song. It's all freaking good. If you see this,
sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play?
The Insta skip is also a one song skip, but it's a faster skip, right? If we're in the free line, if you send one of those, we automatically stop the song that was in the free line. We get to your song, review it, then we get back to the free line freaking song and stuff like that. If we're in the skip line and you send an Insta skip, you will pretty much make your skip next in the skip line. So like if we have 5 different people who send freaking skips or whatnot, so they know that they're gonna be in the next row of freaking skips. If you send an Insta, you basically cut a lot of that line so that you can be freaking next or whatnot. So Insta skips work in that way. We also have the 2 song back to back.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need.
We have the 3 song back to back.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I.
Yes, 4 song.
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids will never listen, so.
You said I was growing to the song of the Insta skip. Who does that to an artist? Listen, but it's just what we do on the freaking show. We have the takeover skips.
Whether done in the dead or day in the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait.
We have the skipping clips. These right here have me record the actual full review and post it on all my platforms and stuff like that.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real.
But the Insta skip specifically, like I said, if we're in the free line and somebody puts that in, it will stop whatever song we're listening to in the free line, and then we will get into the Insta skip song. You know what I'm saying? Review that, and then we'll get back to the song that you guys, you know, essentially rock with or whatnot. So again, we'll still listen to the record. We're not gonna like leave the artist freaking hanging and shit like that. Just know that, all right? So we're gonna put that one back in. And you know what I'm saying, re-freaking started or whatnot, but know that we do that also on the freaking show. What up, Diesel Water? Let me see. You said grass ain't greener. It was grass ain't greener. Reezy V, all right.
Celebrate Ashley's 80th anniversary.
Let me rerun that freaking back or whatnot. All right. Also, I get to close some of these other things.
In my head. Everything I'm thinking about. Everything that glitters ain't gold. The real die young and the fake live old. These bitches pray on Sunday, twerk on Monday, bless they soul. They all been exposed. Hoes got no morals, they ain't got no goals. How can you be in touch with yourself when you do shit for likes and some cheap ass sales? You ain't selling product, you ain't made $1, little stupid ass bitch, you selling yourself. Stupid niggas stay getting online, they do all that talking, they telling themselves. Be fucking for real. I know real niggas really in the field. They don't say much, keep shit on the hush, and they never bluff, rat or squeal. The ones that do what they say, they never allude to it. It's the ones that never did shit in their life. They're talking about that shit in their music. All the bitches get influenced. Leave a good man for a bum. They have his baby wanna duck him out. You was saying you was only one. Now you want that nigga out your life. Feeling like you giving up on life. Yeah, I know he did you wrong, shawty. But 2 wrongs don't make it right. He the reason you don't sleep at night. Try to tell you to take my advice. Out of mind, baby, out of sight. The grass ain't greener on the other side. The grass ain't greener on the other side. The grass ain't greener on the other side. You don't wanna listen, it's your pride. Fucking with that nigga, then you fried. Ain't no way you happy, why you lie? The grass ain't greener on the other side. 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 I like a pain as a weapon, the gun kills fast, the pain kills slow. 2 things that might be different, but fuck on them both, might pass and go. The days get old, why it's the same shit, huh? Nigga, nobody knows. How it feels to be around niggas that's dirty, that's talking about where's the hoes. Nigga, where's a wife? Need a good woman that'll treat me right and she'll better my life. Get head on her shoulders and know she's bright, she's spiritual too. I need that too. Niggas got bad energy, bad intent, they wanna get rid of me. But they can't, I'm more like the president, so they can't never get to me. For no man at all, I know killers, I look him in they eye. Tell me you ever seen a nigga die. Take his last breath, say sorry and cry. The gun go boom, that shit don't damage. Back to life, move on and slide. Real niggas don't die, they multiply. Knew you was the one cause our souls collide. You don't wanna listen, it's your pride. Fucking with that nigga, then you fried. Ain't no way you happy, why you lie? The grass ain't greener on the other side. 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 Talk about where's the hoes, where can't, I'm one of the presidents, so they can't never get to me. Wanna duck them out. Like you was saying you was only one. Now you want that.
Grass ain't greener. Produced by Batman, you know what I'm saying? And again, Batman with a B and not an A. At least for the bat. Overall, love the production. I always love a good piano-driven sample or something that you could imagine a real pianist sort of going in there and doing or whatnot. It of course makes it a little bit more lo-fi, driven. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of a blues kind of situation. A lot of records that I've heard from you, man, like, make me want, you and Lupe and Cole and certain artists like that to do at least a song, right? You know what I'm saying? An album would be freaking nice. But you're within that genre, right? And I appreciate anytime artists come through with the vibes. You got a clean mix on, you know what I'm saying, the vocals and what we were hearing. A lot of this year, I believe you're saying, is from, your album or whatnot, Me Versus Me. As I usually tell freaking artists who do and are willing to do freaking albums these days, take a little bit of a note from our very own Tierra Whack and just do videos to every freaking song, right? You know what I'm saying? It's one of those things where especially for those of us who do reactions, it's fine to do just, a song, you know what I'm saying, here and there or whatnot. But when we think about an album, watching it just seems like something that's just even doper or whatnot, right? Having some visuals to go along, seeing what you do, if there's a story involved freaking there as well. Or if you just go with something animated, if you sort of make it an artsy kind of situation like Tierra Whack freaking did. And then the thing is it doubles down, right? Because if we like the songs within the videos, we're still gonna go to Spotify. We're still gonna go to the other platforms and pick out our favorites or whatnot. But overall, you're still gonna get all the videos watched. You're gonna get all the songs heard on the YouTube, or whatever sort of
visual platform that you use. 2 minutes and 40 seconds of record as well. Tim Crimes said really balanced, or really well balanced mix. Tim Crimes also said, you know what I'm saying, good work, reason and stuff like that. Shout out to my, you know what I'm saying, engineer, and thank y'all for appreciating my art. Listen, keep doing your freaking thing with every record. I hear that conviction. I hear that conviction and the seriousness, you know what I'm saying? For me, I'm more of a fun-esque sort of artist, right? So you need to hear if you're not getting a weird eyeball thing.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have
Yeah, I mean, if you're not like, you know, like I'm in that, right? So often I don't necessarily get jealous of those that can like go in and like just rap about some real shit or whatnot. But like that's not my specific lane. You know what I mean? Like people don't look to me to talk about specifically what's happening in our country and shit like that. I could have like a line or freaking two or something like that, but like, you know, you guys look to me often for the stupid shit. What up, Kai? What's freaking poppin'? You know what I'm saying? Can what's freaking good? Shout out to everybody on the freaking TikTok side. What's good? What's poppin'? How y'all doing? Oh my gosh! All right, we're gonna get back. What'd you say? You said I'm an 18-year-old trap artist. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. And let me see what you say. And then what'd you say? You know what I'm saying? You know, so I'm out. This is all freaking rap and hip hop. Sounds like loops and samples. You know what I'm saying? No true artist freaking here, but I mean, you can actually play an instrument, and if you can, that's awesome and truly respectful for that. Listen, Project Jehovah, don't be disrespectful. First off, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, hip hop often involves samples, and you know it's often out of love, you know, at that. Whenever we have sampled something, if it was like a piano, if it was somebody else playing guitar or whatnot, it's because we loved the sound and wanted to bring that forth to the world and stuff like that. For me personally, when I do it, if there's somebody specific who's even played the piano, I'd even put them as a feature on the freaking track or whatnot. So I have an appreciation for those who freaking do it or whatnot. And also, we accept all genres, right? You could have been in the free line and still had got yours freaking played. We would have still fucked with it or whatnot. We play all genres. Often we've gotten many rock records, many country. It's not just hip hop. We've gotten R&B. We've gotten literally everything on the show. And like the thing is, once again, you could be in the free line. You also said you were gonna send another freaking 10, but like you were just gonna send that just if I played the full song of the first one, instead of actually sending the other one and then using it as a skip and then actually sending a second song. You can be that injection of like, you know, rock and heavy metal and different, like if that's what you want to hear, send your shit, or send independent artists in your genre that you think we should also freaking hear or whatnot, instead of complaining about it. You know what I'm saying? But respect the other genres and artists here, because they do the same for you guys. When somebody sends some EDM or some dubstep or something, or some, we've had literally a record from an artist that felt like it would be on some anime, and they were, you know, a Japanese artist or whatnot. And you know what I'm saying? Again, everybody respects it. Even if it's not something they download personally, you start thinking about where you could see and hear something. And we respected your record when it came up as well. Anyway, let's get back into the lineup and see what's up.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Anyways, relax. Let's just get back. Let's all get back to the show. Again, I said what I said. Just like send one in the free line. When we get to yours, we'll get to it, or send a skip. We'll play that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? We do tend to get a lot of artists in different genres. If it happens to be freaking hip hop, so freaking be it or whatnot. And you know, just rate what you hear. We still, to be honest, we still value your opinion, right? We still value your opinion on the different things or whatnot. Like, because again, this essentially he's just reviewing your record wrong, right? As he's listening to that and stuff like that, what he's hearing is that, oh, there's no sort of like real artists sort of like playing the instruments, stuff like that. So what that tells you is that he's waiting for the live version of the record. He's waiting for the version where there are people playing the real. And the thing I've told you guys time and time again to make sure you also have, right? So that's the version someone like him will be impressed by. But any version where it's just samples, if it feels like you're not, you know what I'm saying, doing much or whatnot, of course he's not going to be impressed. But otherwise, other than that, like, again, you can say that without being, you know what I'm saying, rude about it, right? Let's see. All right, Nathan Michael.
Soft piano or subtle guitar strum.
Let's see what you got.
This one's for everyone who feels like the weight of the world's on their shoulders. We see you. I got one life, I'ma stand for something. I got one voice, I'ma shout for change. All the pain in my heart, I'ma turn it into light. We're done living in the dark, we gon' fight for brighter days. I got one life, can't waste a moment. I got one shot, we gon' break these chains. From the ashes we rise, spreading hope in the night. We stand tall and never fall, gotta make this life ignite. I was stuck in the shadows, drowning in self-doubt, but found a spark in my soul, now I'm burning to break out. World's full of venom, we keep breathing in the poison.
is freaking country, what you talking about?
But the hate is always noisy, still I keep it pushing, got a mission in my chest.
Crimes, that was your cue.
Cause their minds under stress.
That was your cue, bro.
Tears in the years of depression into verses that'll spark a brand new resurrection. We can't let the darkness define who we become. Gotta shine bright, show the youth where we're from. Spread love like a currency, watch it double up. Arm in arm, heart to heart, we gon' keep lifting up. Feel the tension in the air, but I'm stronger than I've ever been. If we link up for a cause, that's the day that we truly win. I got one life, I'ma stand for something. I got one voice, I'ma shout for change. All the pain in my heart, I'ma turn it into light. We're done living in the dark, we gon' fight for brighter days. I got one life, can't wait.
So what lane do y'all put this in?
We gon' break these chains. From the ashes we rise, spreading hope in the night. We stand tall and never fall, gotta make this life ignite. Buried in the system,
although it does sound like
but
AI
I
just a
refuse
little
to
bit.
drown. Rose from concrete cracks with my crown still proud.
What up?
They want us divided, distracted by the noise, while the real fights happen beyond our voice. But we're waking up now, eyes wide to the truth. Standing for the future, for the old and the youth. Every step I take leaves footprints in history. My ancestors' dreams flow through my artistry. Not here for the fame, I'm here to break the chains. Turn trauma to power, turn losses to gains. One life to live, but a legacy to leave. Plant seeds of change that our children will receive. Feel the tension in the air, but I'm stronger than I've ever been.
Country pop, yeah.
If we link up for a cause, that's the day that we truly
We
win.
said country rap and country pop in the channel.
I got one life, I'ma stand for something. I got one life,
I'ma stand for something. I got
one freaking life and shit. People don't know what the hell to do or what they like and shit. Like turn up off the lights and shit. I don't know what the hell to do. Like half of you freaking probably don't even really know like if you like this shit. But if you do, then you can freaking listen to this song.
Buried in the system, but I refuse to drown. Rose from concrete cracks with my crown still proud.
It reminds me of
they
like
want us divided, distracted by the noise, while the real fights happen beyond our voice. But we're waking up now, eyes wide to the truth. Standing for the future, for the old and the youth. Every step I take leaves footprints
I don't know what the hell is song you might sing to the content of the content. Oh, yep. See, it didn't feel like it was supposed to end right there, man. Boo. Boo. Just kidding. How you gonna end where the dubstep section starts? You gotta keep going, right? But this feels like a decent record, definitely within freaking pop or whatnot. I could see this sync licensed on, you know, a potential movie of some sort. You know what I'm saying? Everything sounds, you know what I'm saying, clean. And you know, of course, I'm always very cautious about, you know, things when they sound like just a little bit freaking AI or whatnot. So we always want to acknowledge, you know, that, and just wanting things to always sound as natural as, you know, possible or whatnot. But you know, it felt like something that would be good. I think country pop and rap, or like country pop rap, you know what I'm saying, is a nice session or whatnot. And then Project Jehovah was like more like Hollywood undead, you know, at a church and stuff like that. I thought the rap portions felt a little bit closer to like, you know, Ray Shinoda of Linkin Park and stuff like that. But then with I'm often hearing in that sense of like a more calmed down, like POD, you know what I'm saying? But I appreciate figuring that right there, man. I would love to see at one point, like Haley Paramore was supposed to do like a solo album and so like that, and she had a few records, but then she never like completed as far as I heard. But she has some decent freaking songs and whatnot. Still want to hear that. At the same time, though, the combination of her and the whole band, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've been a fan of every aspect of what they do. The guitarist, the drummer. And so a band together, man, is a little bit something else. But also the lead singer. Lead singer is a little bit of a thing freaking as well, man. Like, what do we do? What do we do? Because again, like lead singer Blink 182 going over to Angels and Airwaves, right? That was a freaking thing, and like they both sounded good or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Slightly different, but same lead singer, you know what I mean? You could say there's a difference in like Nirvana and like Foo Fighters, but you also have two different lead singers there, you know what I'm saying? So although, man, I kind of want to imagine what like the Foo Fighters records would have been like, you know, if we actually had that, if we had to switch, if we could switch like both artists and genres, like what would that have been like? And like what must that have been like being in Nirvana and then like not being able to use your voice in that same way, because he secretly just had that. Would you say had a robotic AI, you know what I'm saying, filling places and stuff like that? Yeah, that's what we're gonna watch out for. And then, you know what I'm saying, was it AI? S Beats was asking and stuff like that. And then Hollywood. And then let me see, would you say part one of three of what, that song or something like that? But it does, I mean, what does it move into the next song kind of thing, or anyways, let me go back into the free line. We have Jupiter up freaking next. We're gonna go ahead and plop you on in.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing
Wrong song. Alright, let's see what you got. Usually sent R&B.
Every night. I said, shorty want a little. Yeah. Alright. So I can
little shawty a thrill every night. Oh, whenever I throw it down, hop on this ride and go for rounds and rounds, and I'ma pound it. I'ma have you back it for more rounds, baby. You ain't gotta announce, baby. I can feel you getting close, baby. Say I get it wetter than the rose toy, baby. So rain down on your boy, rain down, rain down. Shorty wanna live a little. Yeah, yeah, alright, alright. So I get a little shorty a deal every night. Alright, alright. Said shorty wanna live a little. Yeah, yeah, alright, alright. So I get a little shorty a deal every night. Oh, whenever I throw it down, hop on this ride and go for rounds and rounds, and I'ma pound it. I'ma have you back it for more rounds, baby. Boy, you know I'm a munch, baby. Know I eat that shit for lunch, baby. Loving how you dance on me. Loving how your hearts go crazy. Go down and go. Shawty wanna live a little. Yeah, yeah. Alright, alright. So I get a little shawty a thrill every night. Oh, whenever I throw it down, hop on this ride and go for rounds and rounds, and
What else songs remind me of like early R&B like songs?
whenever I throw it down, hop on this ride and go for rounds and rounds, and I'ma pound it. I'ma have you back it for more rounds, baby.
I think the recording of this can be a little bit freaking better, more freaking polished, but the sound, like, or I guess performances, right. You reminded me of a mixture between, like, I don't know, Craig David and Joe with certain songs I was thinking about, like in combination, right? That Joe and Craig David have sort of sung on, you know what I'm saying? And then there was something that fit right in the middle. This felt like it, right? Or you felt like one of the members of Boys to Men or something. It just reminded me of that early R&B and stuff like that. But there are things that can be perfected within here. I like the early R&B freaking sound, but you also want to make sure that it is very much, you know, professional. And you know, we talk about harmonization all the time, no matter what genre that you guys are a part of. If you're doing something melodic, you know, figuring out what you would want your backup singers to essentially do is, I think, important to these songs. So go ahead and do that. Gotta go move back. You don't know what the hell to do. Hopefully I spit a smooth rap for you cats, and you don't know if, like, you want to be telling me freaking I don't even know about me freaking you don't even know what your belly be freaking I don't. What do you see? Slide, or what do you say? You just have slight box tuning and, you know what I'm saying, pitch correction. Take back some of the auto-tune saturation. He's got writing skills. Would love to hear more of natural production and stuff like that. So this is where we talk about this kind of record, but it being performed live with an acoustic guitar, right? Those are the impressive aspects of any artist. It doesn't matter if you rap, if you sing, if you can take whatever record you have to a piano or a live instrument and do it. Like, people will always be impressed or whatnot. Yeah, you could slightly mess up on freaking tone or you freaking whatever. We're watching it live, right? We're seeing a real artist do what they're supposed to do, and you know, it's I guess we could say like the artist's job, and you know, we just want to continue to see that. I don't even know what to do, but like a lot of people freaking like All right, let me go back into the line. Okay, we got
Beats. We got you in the thing. Let's go, let's go. And let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go right here. What up, Dollar Chase? Hold on. This is from S Beats. This is from S Beats, yeah. What's it called? Summer of '95 retro music.
It was the summer of '95, and we were walking and jumping. Look at us.
You gotta get Record Child on this.
Gotta rap fast though. There's a lot of times I don't want to like be. I can't do it.
Yeah, you gotta get like somebody to get on the rap fast. Hey. Hey. What up, Thunderground? What up, man? Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh.
Homie, get back in it all of the time when I don't even know what to do. Man, it's really too fast, I can't rap to it, but I will try to freaking do it. If I can, I don't know what the hell to do. I'm rap to it, dabble it. See, like, it's one of those you gotta get in. When you gonna get down with the whole tank? Everybody don't know what to do with the propane. Get the cocaine, you gonna go use the propane. Get the phone with the cone, with the cocaine, get the guitar phone.
You gotta like follow the beat though.
Probably need a bass in it. It probably sounds like a beat that you would probably hear, something like Mass Effect. I don't know what the hell is happening, but like people wanna tell me freaking that I am an African. I should not rap again. I don't know what the hell's happening. That was freaking one of those times when I was like running so fast that I went a minute.
I don't know. So I hear some female red field box on this and shit like that.
And then 1, 2, 3.
I like the vibe of this one. Hey, 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 hey.
Taking it to the whole corner. I don't like that vegan. I don't know what the hell to do, but I need $1. All of the time when you freaking looking at the things that you don't even know what the heck it was, but you know what you would swallow freaking it. You don't even know who that is in the back, but you know what you probably gonna follow them.
Let me go back. Alright, so summer of '95 retro music or whatnot. Again, now it's produced by S Beats. So now often I believe his are made more for like movie score, you know, kind of situations, right? You know, but I can hear you know, an artist, you know what I'm saying, within it or whatnot. Of course, more of the faster, again, the Tech Nines, the Crazy Bones, the Record Child, you know, any rapper who can get in there and do the chopper flow kind of situation. You know, like, where is Where is Record Child at? You know what I'm saying?
Say go, I'ma do it when I'm high, I'ma do it when I'm low. Said you hold it down 10 times out of 10 times, yeah, 10 times 10. I'ma knock him off his toes. You ain't fucking with the boy, cause you know that I've been told. Give a fuck about your flow, put it on the flow, show up to a show, even if it's old. Catch him when I see him, why you talking like you bold, acting like you hard, bet I make him fold. You know how it goes, just the way I roll, you a hoe. If the shoe fits, worry about the soul. Say you ready for the war, who the fuck is G.I. Joe? Shut your mouth, know you roll, heavy is the crown, on the head I hold. Headed down the road, fuck a fast lane, and the last name, rap slaying. I'm a different class of a last saying, headed to the top of the mass swing. I'ma flip the script on the track playing, I'm a
that nobody understands. I could be fine with a couple $100 grand. Wouldn't never find me caught up in a jam. Had to make a move cause I was living reckless. We was whooping ass and bouncing out the exit. Let's go. Growing up wasn't crazy, it was demented. Going hard in the paint, never do.
Right. You kind of like him, sir, him. That's how I'd get on it. You know what I mean? At least if it was me. And again, you've seen him most likely before if you've seen like Mad Classic Radio anywhere around your social platforms or whatnot. So holler at him, tell him Dorky sent you, and then he'll be like, "Oh shit." What do you say? He said, "I don't know. I think you could gotta man. Listen, trust if you wanna trust me, okay." Like, I know these people, and like Wreck, okay? Wreck a freaking child and shit.
That motherfucker, he ain't better than me, prove it, put it one of my songs. Why is you bragging that you be the best? Because I kill everything that I'm on. Can't see where I'm currently at, cause I'm already a level beyond. I'm elevating to the point where it looks like I'm levitating, no hesitating, I'm resonating. They show me love cause I'm never hating, I'm bomb as fuck. Anytime it's upset, I'm detonating. Call the shots, I've been a boss, don't bother me while I'm delegating or celebrating. I'm really real, no demonstrating, I'm killer. The wave that I'm separating, I'm accelerating, I burn it up, they decrepitating, wreck shop in the building, I'm renovating, put a 19 in mine, I'm redecorating, I'm a bad motherfucker that's predicating, yeah, I got my own style that's renegading, I'm dedicating.
Anyways, alright, we got a skip. I think we got 2 different skips that just came in and stuff like that. Who went first? Who did win first? 10 Crimes, you were secundo. And which one was this? Let me see what that one was. Okay, so that was another one from that other one. That was Project. Okay, cool. So we got Project Jehovah. Let's go ahead and get you in. And I got your record. Thank you. Alright, and this is called Pistol Shrimp. Hold on, we gotta put it in first.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, Project Jehovah with Pistol Shrimp. I'm gonna throw that in. Let's go. I didn't expect it to do that.
Notice this power inside me. A little crustacean in a big ocean's the kind of fight I really like. See, I am the pistol shrimp making you bleed. Understand these hands. And you see Jesus knock you out faster than you can blink. I am the pistol shrimp making you bleed.
What? Did it just stop? I didn't. What happened?
do during this part of the song if you're performing it live. You gotta do some dance.
Making you
It feels like it was more about the visual on that part. Wait. If I'm to remember him, though, last time he did say that he plays all the instruments and stuff like that. So let's think about all this as.
Said, yeah, I play all the instruments. And what?
I am a cowboy pirate of land and sea. I am the pestle shrimp making you bleed.
It's more like an ad for the matches.
More like an ad for the matches. A lot of times I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but another freaking times you know that I want to backflip.
Look at everybody, I'm doing a dance.
Alright, yeah. Alright, alright. A lot of freaking times when I was freaking whipping it, I don't know what the hell to do. What I'm freaking listening to this song and I don't even know what I'm freaking doing, but everybody. Alright, now, I'll tell you who you remind me of, right? When you actually get on the record, right? There's an essence of like almost Rob Zombie and shit like that, right? You know what I mean? Like there's another like that hard kind of heavy metal, just like get in there and you know. And my thing is, you know, at least the ones that I've heard from you so far or whatnot. Again, you sort of like get in and then you get out, and it needs that full. You know, no artistry or whatnot, man. Let me hear more of you actually getting it. Because again, as a listener, right, when we have the songs that we love, whether it's a Paramore, a Evanescence, a freaking Korn, a freaking whoever, right? Like we always want to have that thing that we can sing along to as it's freaking going through or whatnot. And again, there will always be parts of freaking songs or whatnot, but we like more than less or whatnot, right? And then so what I always think about is, all right, so if we love a certain song from you, say it's this one, right? Then we go see you performing it live or whatnot. We always then have to ask ourselves, okay, so what happens during that performance? Do we have a live band with each of the elements, sort of playing? Are you a one-man band and you kind of like compile each thing, while programming it? Like how does that sort of freaking work or whatnot? It's something we still want to see visually or whatnot. I tend to like a lot of the parts more where I'm seeing you on camera, you know what I'm saying, in any of the things or whatnot. Like I said, we connect more to the actual artist and the person when we see them on screen than anything. But I appreciate, it's weird, like I appreciate this a little bit more than I would an AI video, because at least this was actual footage from real stuff. And like, so how would I do that better? I'd probably just have a green screen and then still have the parts where, I just have more parts, like literally get a green screen and then, kind of impose you on top of some of that footage at least or whatnot. Because if you're not going to be there as an artist and we're just hearing the music itself, right? And then when you come in and we'll sort of like see you again. But when you're not there, it's just the footage, right? Then that makes it feel, when we don't see you or hear you, it makes it feel like it's an ad for the fight itself and stuff like that, which again we've seen before, right? We've seen sort of like at 9 o'clock, and then they'll just have like moments from previous fights from each person or something like that, and it'll be accompanied with some kind of music behind.
So you don't want it to feel like an ad for that, like if it's, you know, supposed to be like a music video for you. But if it is that, like, let me know as well. You know what I'm saying? I wanna know, said the guy. You know what I'm saying? No, it's not in it. Well, it's not an AI video. There was another one that was, and then we had the conversation, sir. But look, you gotta have that conversation with a mod, Underground, all right? The mod, like we would get into arguments on the show because he started using them, you know, a lot more, you know what I'm saying, as well. And I've been like, listen, okay, I just need to tell y'all, I just need to express. In all occasions, it's like we really want to see y'all, okay? Understand that, like, if you want to connect to an audience, if you want the audience to basically be like, oh, let me buy a ticket to go see them live, it's like, show yourself, right? Don't have like an AI version of you or, you know, just a placeholder or something like that. That just basically shows that, like, you're more engraved with like the art itself, which is fine, right? Because we've had, like, MF Doom, for Pete's sake, man, is a very interesting freaking case or whatnot, right? Had the persona to, like, you know what, let me just always wear this mask or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? That allowed him to actually have just like, let's do a show where just I'm not there, it's some other guy or something like that, you know what I mean? Which I think is crazy as hell, yet also legendary, right? You know what I'm saying? You're like, man, were you at that? Was I at that show? Which one was it? What did you say? At WC submitted that song to Dana White, you know what I'm saying, of UFC. For the official. Now I get it. That makes a little bit more sense for that. And then why? And did hopefully they accepted it, you know what I'm saying? Because it definitely seems like something that would have been, you know, one of those, and, you know, people actually were going out to the record and stuff like that. Let me see. Oh, you said I heard your rant too. I told him I might show my opinion on AI vids, you know what I'm saying? And then I know that was AI and some of that. Man, listen. Once again, we appreciate all aspects of music, all right? Understand that. We want people to be able to get in it, like, but like here's the thing, right? For people who've done it, and like the reason why Thunderground can speak on it is because he's done real videos, like he's like really shot some shit, right? And done several of freaking those as well. And so he knows the aspect of like, yo, let's go out and just shoot it. Let's go out in the woods. Let's go here. Let's find a dope location, you know what I'm saying, and get some good shots for, you know what I'm saying, whatever we want to do. And then, like, if we want, we can couple it with that or whatnot, right? So we love more shots with the real artist, the producer, just like people that have to do with the actual song within it. It's the extension of whatever the song is. AI is only like half the puzzle or whatnot, right? It for me personally, it always just feels like there's an aspect of laziness because maybe the artist didn't want to go out and do the actual video, do the scouting, do this or that. And it feels like that anytime that I hear AI too, right? Oh, you didn't want to work with a producer, so you got an AI beat. You didn't want to work with an artist, so you got an AI artist. You didn't want to do this and that. And it's like, I want things to stay when it comes to music and collaborating on different aspects. Like we need to cherish the videographers, the people who actually like, yo, like that have visions when it comes to the visuals that we can do. And like, let's be frank though, you know what I'm saying? Some of the artists get the AI situations because they say they cannot afford the, like, you know, like a really good video and stuff like that, right? So when it comes to that, you know, whatever y'all prices are, you know what I'm saying, you need to make it affordable. You need to come up with a payment plan. You need to come up with a reasonable kind of situation that allows, you know, everybody to get shit freaking done. But then also, again, we value your work, right? I think what some artists don't realize too, and why certain things do often cost a lot, is like editing for real takes a lot of time, right? Because you're going between, you have a song, right? Maybe, and then you're going between a lot of different shots, trying to make sure you get the right ones for the right moment. You know, making sure that the timing and everything like that matches up, that it doesn't feel like it's lingering too long on one shot, that it doesn't feel like there's just nothing going on. Like sometimes you do close-ups, sometimes you do far away freaking shots, there's B-roll, and like it's a lot of work when it comes to making a really good video. Like that on top of just the cutting the video together and trying to decide whether or not you want to do the black and white or color or something animated. There's like, do I want to draw lines on top of the artist and like have the words to what they're saying just like pop up and like outline things and stuff, you know what I mean? Like, and all that is work too, because then you got to go shot for shot. And you know, so we, again, middle ground for all freaking sides. Producers, engineers, figure out whatever that is so that we can start the appreciation back up or whatnot. Because all I see is people sometimes cutting corners when it comes to those or whatnot. Again, we're not talking about the video that we just saw at all.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
That mixing this stuff with AI is where it's at. Listen, I'm gonna give you this. I'm gonna give you the biggest advice ever. As long as it doesn't introduce AI artifacts to the record, right? Anything that basically makes it feel and sound like AI is not necessarily a good, you know, sound or whatnot, right? And so you do want to feel like, again, we basically know what a like professional kind of record sounds like, right? The vocals will be crisp, we'll be able to hear the good balance of just every record or whatnot. Often, like with a good record, we get lost in the sauce, if you will, right? We get lost in the record itself. We forget we're in a review show, you know what I'm saying, at times, and then we just kind of enjoy the record and performance that's going on. And you know, if AI is able to do that with the right vocals and stuff like that, let's also get something freaking, you know, and let's remind artists that you can't just record with anything and then have AI mix that and then it's just okay freaking as well. Like, you have to make sure that you have good quality vocals sort of going in at the very freaking least, and then that it has a lot of, you know, easy things to work with or whatnot. And then I think there's some possibility freaking there or whatnot. But what I've heard so far from certain people, I've been able to hear like the AI artifacts, right? Whether it's the beat and they're getting the beat replacement for what they're doing, whether it's the artists, you know, sort of like being on the record, and then there's the you know, sometimes mixed situation or whatnot. But once again, as long as you don't have those artifacts, you're good. 10 Crimes.
Bang.
This is called San Fran.
Bang.
To the Klingon bird of prey, headed down to San Francisco Bay. Hey, took a walk down by the beach. I can feel the sand between my feet. Play guitar in the Golden Gate, writing songs that try to make us great. Let the
There's only the time when I needed
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow, yeah, yeah.
I felt like a mixture of kind of records, if you would.
Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future.
Yeah. Anyway, it feels like, you know what I'm saying, it feels like a few different things that I've heard, just like, you know, sound wise, right? Probably a few different eras as well of artists within there. 3 minutes of freaking song. I appreciate that. Right there, whatnot. Once again, let's talk about the time frame with many of the artists that do send to the show, right? For those of you who are, let me just get a 1 minute, 2 minute song and then I'm cool. All right, I'm out. Let's go to the next song. Like, you know, it doesn't really show what you can truly freaking do, man. Get into at least that 3 minutes, man. Like, it's a job that I think for an artist, it's an honor to have and successfully do, right? That means that, can you get through a song without getting bored, looking at your watch, being like, okay, damn, how long is this song? And, you know, sort of picking that freaking thing or whatnot. And often, again, we don't really have to have these conversations with these songs, but I do anyways, just to, for those that do the the shorter ones, right? So they can see that, like, look, other genres, like the things that they do a little bit differently is like, you know, within the song, there is still a little bit more within that production, right? You feel like there's a bridge, there's parts that make it worth sort of getting through and going through the song with the artist or whatnot. And it's about creating those parts, figuring out what you could do with the production as well as what you're doing that kind of you know, get you there. There are some elements, hold on real quick,
Turn the Golden Gate, and the people you meet are all looking for trails. Let the sun.
Yeah, there's, okay, it might be just slightly loud, you know what I'm saying, but there is a little clarity in there, you know what I'm saying, so I appreciate that. So just make sure that it's at a, you know, even keel or whatnot. I feel like Lenny Kravitz definitely would have been on this song right along with like Prince and I don't want to say Bon Jovi. I don't want to say Bon Jovi and stuff like that. Project Jehovah was like, you know what I'm saying, that was pretty good. No freaking lie or whatnot. Thanks, guys. Reminds me of Jane's Addiction and Auto Slave and stuff like that. Good calls as well. Thunderground Radio, yeah, cool. You know, or, but yeah, man, I just that talk about the AI thing again. I end up just having a conversation, as I said in the chat. Just for those that may you know, see the video and the other aspects or whatnot, because we have different people who use it for different things. And again, there's nothing wrong with using it, but sort of to what lengths you use it, I do think that I do think there's a limit, right? Like, you should, let's say you were using it to write a song, right? I don't feel like you should ask it, hey, write me a song about da 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 da, and then you sort of like, you know, get what it wrote and then sort of like try to compile that from a freaking song. I think you should figure the ways around it, right? You know what I'm saying? Again, if I was gonna write a song about like Power Rangers or some shit like that, you know what I mean, I would be like, okay, what are the names? Give me the details of, you know what I'm saying, each Power Ranger, their weapons, important situations, you know what I'm saying, from the freaking show, movie, whatever. You know what I mean? Just the details that I needed to know. And then I would take that information and compile those into raps and words and stuff like that. You know, and then when it comes to, you know, production and stuff like that, again, I'm a producer, so I want to
figure that out. I want to like see like either if I'm sampling something, you know what I'm saying, it's gonna be that. But if I'm making something originally, I'm gonna freaking do that. When I did the one for Five Nights at Freddy's, I kind of said I wanted to do that. I'm like, man, I don't like any of the sort of the soundtrack, you know what I'm saying, that's sort of like for the games, and then that was sort of out there or whatnot. I said, let me do something original, but that just sounds kind of gamey a little bit. We're gonna get right into the free line in just a moment. Right about now, like, hold up.
Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm high like a flight kite, but I'm like I'm ready. I'm blind like 3 blind mice. I grab my machete, cause I ain't never worked here before, but I heard things were odd like a Yeti. If I die, I wanna come back like I'm Letty from the Fast and Furious franchise. I'm sweaty, cause I swear these robots are alive and gon' get me, but we'll see how long I last and how long my shift be. Listening to my voice mode, this place has a history. In 1987, several children went missing. Be some fat guy in a bunny suit lured them in the kitchen or the bathroom or back room and killed them all instantly. So no one wants to work here, especially with no cops. Afraid I don't want to get stuffed inside a robot. I hope my shift ends really soon, cause they won't stop. I'm trying to keep the lights on indoors, but they won't lock. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of...
Anyways, big figure salute. Let me go ahead and go back into the free line once again. Hey, shut up. Hey, why are you excited about it, man? Jeez. All right, let me get back into the free line as I was saying. Jeez Louise, where are we freaking at? Max the Bug, you are up. Are you excited? Because I am. You said good movie and so like that, man. Yeah, they did a good job with the, you know what I'm saying, film. I heard they're going to make another one as well as another Mortal Kombat, man. Wow, I did feel, let me think about like the best. I'm trying to freaking really think about it, man. What was the best video game film? The best video game to film and stuff like that, right? Because Detective Pikachu was pretty good, right? I don't think anybody expected, you know what I'm saying, that. Like, honestly, it was a good way into like an actual Pokemon kind of freaking live action film. I appreciated what they did with it. The Sonic films are pretty decent for, you know, some live action Sonic. Like they still have that sort of like kid element to it. That's the only thing that some people would you know, the just ever so slight corny element that's freaking there. That's the only thing that'll sort of like turn anybody freaking off or whatnot. But there's, you know, there's good graphics and effects, you know what I'm saying, when I do watch those films. But are they my favorite? I don't know yet. Like the one I always come back to is like Silent Hill 1. Like I love how they did the film and how much, like, for me, it's how much you pay attention to like the games, right? And so what I saw in the film that I saw in the freaking game, like they cared about the shots that some of the games had or whatnot. When you're literally playing the game and then there's an overhead shot of certain things. There's a shot when you're going down the street and you see like a little wheelchair just on the ground and shit like that, and you're like, what the hell is up with that? Like you see all those shots during the freaking movie or whatnot, everything that you sort of go through, and you're like, what the hell is happening? What is going on with the world? Why is it all of a sudden dark? What is happening with the walls? All that shit happens in the games. Every bit of being confused, you go through that in the movie, and you leave the movie kind of still confused, like, wait, are we dead? Are we alive? What just happened? And the games make you feel like that. So I feel like they did a good job. Resident Evil, that's a whole nother freaking story, man. You know what I'm saying? I feel like where they sort of like lost it a little bit was, again, not following closely with the games. It took them like 3 or 4 movies for us to actually get like Chris and Claire and Leon and Ada and like, you know what I mean? Like it took us quite a few to get like some of the main characters that were in the games, right? And we had Alice as one of the main characters that we would follow. She wasn't really in the games at all. You could play any of the games, she's never there. And so it felt like this, okay, you're just trying to shoehorn her into the freaking movies, and then like all of a sudden she's an action hero within everything, and then like badass. In none of the games do you ever feel badass. You are fighting for your life every freaking moment. You're trying to figure, okay, I hope I have enough bullets. Like, you're going through all these situations, right? So I never felt like they understood what the film should be, at least when they did the live action. However, it's weird. Like, Capcom would do the CGI, you know, Resident Evil films, and then they knew exactly what to do. Like, you know what I'm saying? Their input of horror and action, you know what I'm saying? I think that it was a nice, you know, ratio that sort of works. And they always put, we're never not gonna see Chris, Claire, Leon, you know what I'm saying, in our main freaking cast or whatnot. I feel like if you're a fan of the games, you know that. Have them in there. Make sure that they're there throughout the story at the freaking beginning. Jill? Like, I think she popped up again at some point, and like, I barely freaking noticed, man. You know what I'm saying? That's not a freaking good thing. They had like the Los Plagas in there at some point. Didn't even notice that they were, like, I had to look it up on a freaking like Wikipedia and stuff like that. So like, there are definitely better ways to freaking do things and have adaptions and stuff like that. I don't know how we got into this conversation, but I wanted to have it, and I appreciate y'all for that. All right, back in the free line. Max the Bug, good luck. He said Monster Hunter movie was good. Hold up. Okay, because of you, I'm gonna go watch the Monster Hunter movie. I am aware that Mila Jovovich is still in there, and I believe it was done by the same, like, by the Resident Evil director freaking too. But I wasn't gonna see it until you said something. I'm gonna be honest, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a game fan, but I'm curious. I'm now curious. I want to see what they did with it, if they took it to some freaking heights or whatnot. What do you guys freaking think? What is your favorite game film, if anything? Mario. Oh yeah, I forgot about Super Mario Brothers. I like the old one and the new one. Oh, The Last of Us show was good. Forgot about that. What are you talking about on this song, sir? Why do I keep doing that? Oh, hey, my bad. Okay, so I like the beat. I feel like your energy's too low, and you just, you know, a lot of you guys do hit up, you know, certain songs, certain beats, and then you kind of just rap about, you know, random shit, you know what I'm saying? But like, often what I really want you guys to be able to do is to do some of the research, especially with like the samples that you sort of are gonna have or whatnot, right? Like, where we hear them, wherever you hear them first, right? In some cases, for a lot of you guys, it's just a sample. It's just a sample. You're hearing a beat. Somebody else produced it. You liked it. You freaking hopped on it. You go in. You freestyle some random shit or whatnot. You get in. You get out. And I never think it's a freaking enough or whatnot, man. I'm often a big, like, if I'm a sample something that people know, I want to at least have some lines in there that pertain to the original song, to the artist, to like some of their other songs. Just again, like, you got to understand that the original artist, the fans, anything that people sort of know and can relate it to, like, they're always going to think about, and they'll support the song if you do a good job, essentially. But also if you if you get in there with, you know, some of the subject matter or whatnot. Again, earlier I talked about, you know, if you have a song that's sort of like themed to The Walking Dead, and like if you didn't sort of make a song about zombies or you know, name any of the characters or situations or something like that, again, it would be a lost cause just a little bit, because the fans would support it to the fullest, right? Anything that basically reunites the love for the fandom of, you know, a thing, you know, people sort of, you know, gather around a little bit. And if you can do it in a non-corny way, you know, even better. The trick is to figure out, okay, how can I relate the things I know about the thing, right? If it's an anime, if it's a movie, if it's a certain sample, or maybe it's I usually talk about an Aaliyah song, right? If you sample an Aaliyah record and you don't have sort of like something paying homage to the fact that you know it's an Aaliyah record, or you know what I'm saying? Like, it's one of those things where the fans will sort of like get on you because you didn't really, you know, do anything like that. You said, play my song I just sent. You know what I'm saying? Understand that the people who have been waiting for hours for their song to play will laugh at you right now or whatnot. We are also live on Twitch and YouTube and stuff like that. You can also head on over there if you want to go convene with your people. But do be patient if you are in the free line. We do have ways for you guys to skip the line as well if you guys do want to get played immediately, and we'll get your song in and stuff or whatnot. By the way, this song was only gonna be about 1 minute and 21 seconds, so people are usually happy about that, right? When an artist is not doing enough. I mean, look, the whole song is called Bad Bitch Giving Me a Foot Job, man. What else are we gonna do? Should have forgot I went to skips last week and said that, well, you better put them on in, my brother. SB said, till next time, so that he's on my piece. Thank you for, you know what I'm saying, having me, and apologies, you know what I'm saying, just who I am later and something like that. Nah, like my bruh. No, what was I gonna say? What were we gonna say about? Oh, I was saying, man, imagine. I'm saying it's so Paul W. Anderson, right? Essentially, he does the Resident Evil films, and you know, some of the films that actually has Mila Jovovich in it or whatnot, right? Is his, you know, wife. I respect that, but also it sucks because, you know, there has to be a conflict of interest there or whatnot, right? Like I said, when you think about the movies and when it comes to a brand, right? I think branding is extremely important, right? So making sure that the main characters of the brand are taken care of over anything else is like your main priority, right? For Resident Evil, it was, again, Leon, Claire, Chris, Jill, Ada. I don't know if we ever had I don't know if it was freaking Sherry or something like that. What was the little girl's freaking name and stuff like that? But there, Wesker, we've had Wesker. I appreciate that. He was like the most one-to-one thing that the movies had, next to like the Nemesis. And you know, they even took a look that Jill had from, like, I think either the third game, and like they gave it to freaking, you know, to what's her name in the freaking movies and stuff like that. And again, I feel like those are like unfair kind of like advantages, man. Like, again, it's your wife, we get it, right? We expect a Tim Burton have his wife in freaking something or whatnot. She's always playing really good roles in those movies. However, I do feel like Mila does play the same role each time, whether it was Eon Flux, whether it was Resident Evil, and some of the things. So for me, I did want a little bit more. Like it would have been fine her being a side character, right? Because we need, trust me, I understand film as well. We need a way in, to where, like, like the audience's introduction to whatever the thing is. It's the reason why they had a new character for the Mortal Kombat movie or whatnot, right? He was supposed to be us into that Mortal Kombat world in case we didn't know, you know, how things worked and what it was about and all that freaking stuff. Johnny Cage is supposed to be that for the next one. You know, but like I said, you know, I get it, but like we still needed them to be some of the main freaking characters and shit like that, right? As opposed to like them crossing paths with our main characters and stuff like that. What do you say, Lizzie? Freaking Snow, be patient, please. Can you please be patient? How about that? You know what I'm saying? I'll play the song when I want to play the song. And I will also have you waiting for 2 days. Let me freaking see. Thunderground Radio, we got you up freaking next. Let me go ahead and see what you have. And anyone can always shut me up by skipping the freaking lines and then I get some skip or something. You always freaking know, man.
Living life in its prime and let me welcome everybody to the life in time.
Not gonna lie, a little bit overhyped for the Mortal Kombat. I hope they up this thing. Listen. Why am I mad at Mortal Kombat? Because you gonna make me get right back in it. I'm mad at Mortal Kombat because how they treated. Ain't no way that's the end of Reptile. All right, you know what I mean? Like I need them to like properly, you know what I'm saying, bring him back and do something. You know what I'm saying? I need to see him in that green ninja outfit doing the whole ball thing.
Mr. A. Drew writing these rhymes and let me welcome everybody to the life and times of A. Drew living life in his prime and let me welcome everybody to the life and times, yo. See, this life of mine can be trite at times, but see, we can make it better if we both recline and just ease on the mind state. No need for the greed of the cheese and to always be hustling in the grind state. It's all about your mind state, all about my mind state. Took me 20 years and I ain't even got mine straight, but I don't really mind. Hey, just keeping with the times. Hey, say that crime pays, I'm telling crime to send it my way. Ain't nobody said that you'll be dead at doing time. Wait, this can't be right, this can't be right. I think Jigga said it best, man, this can't be life, but it is. So I move forth on to a new course, found a new source of energy to reach my true force. I paid my dues so I don't have to do chores. You faggots playing to lose, go choose a new sport. This game's oversaturated with players that's too short. They ain't top notch, how they supposed to block shots? Say you pop Glocks and pitch rocks like hopscotch. These hot shots ain't nothing more than a flash in the pan. They never blow like the blast of Japan. Just watch what happens when you flash them a grand. Put some cash in their hand and have them blasting a man. And I know everybody's got a price. Plus the way you rockin' ice got people heated, it's hotter than a pot of rice. My advice would be to back down. And skill is what you lack now, cause either you can rap or you a whack clown. Bitch. There's no apology for foes that try to follow me. Bitches that swallow me get tricked and treated like it's Halloween. Mine is a ski mask, I'm just trying to ski fast. 100 feet dash, score a touchdown with a deep pass. But on the real I get ass like I get cash. Not very often and neither one that I get last. Welcome everybody to the life and times. A. Drew living life in his prime and let me welcome everybody to the life and times of Mr. A. Drew writing these rhymes and let me welcome everybody to the life and times of A. Drew living life in his prime and let me welcome everybody to the life and times, the life and times, yo.
Straight hip hop. That was A. Drew, Life and Times. I was trying to hit the straight hip hop.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, world's ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just
segment. Anyways, listen, that gave me that straight up 90s boom bap, vibe. We would have heard like a Common and Tribe and certain artists on or whatnot. Thought you did a good job overall. Rhymes, recording was freaking nice and whatnot. And you gave us a video, right? Classic sepia tone kind of situation or whatnot. I haven't seen one of those in like a very long time. So appreciate you throwing us back freaking in there or whatnot. Of course, you guys on the TikTok side did not get to see it. I didn't turn the camera around, but I am willing to freaking run it back and do so if you absolutely love the record. Hold on, let me get y'all back in.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many
life in its prime, and let me welcome everybody to the life and times. Mr. A. Drew writing these rhymes, and let me welcome everybody to the life and times. A. Drew living life in his prime, and let me welcome everybody to the life and times. The life and times, yo. See, this life of mine can be trite at times, but see, we can make it better if we both recline and just ease on the mind state. No need for the greed of the cheese and to always be hustling in the grind state. It's all about your mind state, all about my mind state. Took me 20 years and I ain't even got mine straight, but I don't really mind. Hey, just keeping with the times. Hey, say that crime pays, I'm telling crime to send it my way. Ain't nobody said that you'll be dead at doing time. Wait, this can't be right, this can't be right. I think Jigga said it best, man, this can't be life, but it is. So I move forth on to a new course, found a new source of energy to reach my true force. I paid my dues so I don't have to do chores. You faggots playing to lose, go choose a new sport. This game's oversaturated with players that's too short. They ain't top notch, how they supposed to block shots? Say you pop Glocks and pitch rocks like hopscotch. These hot shots ain't nothing more than a flash in the pan. They never blow like the blast of Japan. Just watch what happens when you flash them a grand. Put some cash in their hand and have them blasting a man. And I know everybody's got a price, plus the way you rockin' ice got people heated, it's hotter than a pot of rice. My advice would be to back down, and skill is what you lack now, cause either you can rap or you a whack clown. There's no apology for foes that try to follow me. Bitches that swallow me get tricked and treated like it's Halloween. Mine is a ski mask, I'm just trying to ski fast. 100 feet dash, score a touchdown with a deep pass. But on the real I get ass like I get cash. Not very often, and neither one that I get last. Welcome everybody to the life and times. A. Drew living life in his prime, and let me welcome everybody to the life and times of Mr. A. Drew writing these rhymes, and let me welcome everybody to the life and times of A. Drew living life in his prime, and let me welcome everybody to the life and times. The life and times, yo.
I thought the beat was gonna come back again, even though I knew the beat wasn't gonna come back.
Now let me welcome everybody to if we get on the same track, you know that I'm a body you. All of y'all are blah 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 blah. How excited are you guys for Avengers Doomsday, man? Supposedly there are more characters that they will be announcing freaking soon or whatnot. And honestly, man, if they don't announce the other characters, but they just like let us have them as a surprise when we actually see them. Like, let us have the damn surprises. Figure it out, man. Figure out how to market the movie without giving us everything and the kitchen sink, right? Because we are good at like finding things, figuring out or whatnot. And I think we absolutely need you know, the surprisal factor or whatnot, right? Like nothing can replace the feeling you get the first time you sort of are watching like an Infinity War, but especially Endgame, right? And again, if you've been watching all the movies and everything like up to that point, and then you see like moments like Cap holding like Thor's hammer and shit, like, you know what I'm saying? Like not knowing those things were going to happen and then seeing them for the first time, I truly wish they wouldn't have spoiled like Spider-Man in Civil War, you know what I'm saying? Like that and even like Black Panther would have been really dope. Kind of freaking surprised and stuff like that. Send to our email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. That is thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Just anything else I can say about that last record? It was 2 minutes and 15 seconds, so there is a little bit more time that I can sort of see, you know, within there. If you were gonna extend that, you know, please do. Please do, sir. I would appreciate that. We got Oreo up freaking next with I Love It When. Let's see what is indeed. Let me see. Next
I love it when.
Yeah, check it out. Check it out, yeah. We up, it's up. Yeah, I love it, I love it, I love it. Hey, I love it when you call me and it's late at night. And I know you want a man that can treat you right. Getting money, making cash, just book you a flight. And the party never ends, you a queen tonight, girl. So pack your bags, grab your keys, pack your clothes. You the loudest one, my #1 supporter at my shows. And when we walking down the street, your mind and everybody knows it. I know that you a queen, you don't gotta take off your clothes. Hey, I'm smooth like a bonnet, but I'm cold as ice. And girl, I saw you at the function, I didn't think twice. But when you said, hey boy, I hope I get this right, I knew you was a piece of pie, I needed a slice. Yeah, hold up. Hey. You know what? When I walk in the room, everybody see me. All the girls wanna talk and the fellas wanna be me. Girl, this ain't a movie, but I'll put you on the TV. And she playing all my songs, I know she play this one on repeat. And I'm classy with the ladies, so you know I'm never cheating. My money stacking up, but all your cash will be depleted. And that boy, he think he better, but his hairline be receding. And he acting like a baby, better go and get some teething. Yeah. Man, y'all know who I'm talking about. Y'all know. This is the last one where I talk about that nigga.
When I'm back in this shit though,
rest in peace,
sometimes you don't even think it pop up cause they're packing the pistol.
For streets.
All of the time when you don't even know where the shit comes. People don't even look here because they know where this shit from. Freaking the thing so matter of fact, you know what I'm a kid talk. Also, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what, man, y'all go all of them.
Check it out.
Yeah.
Check it out, y'all. Getting money, making cash, just put you a flight of your mind. And everybody didn't think twice. But when I walk in the room, and some songs, I know she play this one on TV. I'm talking about, y'all know.
Okay. So I do still appreciate the sample, the fact that it was, you know, something a little bit different in terms of how it was sampled or whatnot. It's a familiar sort of sample, right? You know what I'm saying? In terms of the song Biggie, you know what I'm saying? It goes, it trickles down, damn it, you know what I'm saying? Like Diddy used to sample everything. But I like when artists do, again, change the drums, you know what I'm saying, change the speed of what it is, and not just rap to the same instrument or whatnot. So you get points for freaking that. The other thing is, though, man, what did I say a little bit freaking earlier or whatnot, right? I think the one thing that certain artists don't do with some of these records is, like, again, they'll sample the familiar thing, but they won't acknowledge the actual thing, right? You won't sort of have lines like that call back to, you know, Biggie's, you know, song, or the original, you know, song in where the sample comes from itself. And like things like that will get the attention of everyone who, again, the moment they hear the sample, when they start thinking of all that stuff that trickles down, like the lines will impress those people, right? Everyone who's like a Biggie fan and sort of like, you know, remembers that Big Papa song and stuff. I love it when you call me Big Pop. Yeah, I mean, and so that's the only other thing that I would really suggest for you guys and stuff like that. Is really like, go in. Like, what a nerdcore artist is always good at is, like, if there's something that we're gonna freaking rap to, if we're gonna make a Back to the Future theme song, we gonna give you the details. We gonna give you as many lines as we can that are freaking dope, but also have to do a little bit with, you know, some with a flux capacitor, and then you know what I'm saying, Mike Marty McFly, you know what I mean? We'll have many lines that pertain to the thing, right? And pertaining to a song, we're talking whether it's R. Kelly, whether it's Aaliyah, whether it's you know, a Biggie song, some Jay-Z shit, some Nas shit, anything that's sort of familiar, right? If you're familiar with it, it sort of pays to be a little bit of a geek with the thing and pull as many dope lines also pertaining to you. Like, let's remember that. I'm not telling you guys to get out of your own lane. What I'm saying is cater the words that you're saying, but also to and towards, you know, sort of similar, like, song titles or just things. Go back, listen to the original song or whatnot, see lines that you liked or whatnot, and be like, okay, so how can I like reword that or like say something and then throw that line in there or something like that. Just little callbacks that allow fans to freaking know, like, oh, you know this freaking shit or whatnot. Especially when it's that thing, man. The fans of the original, they are so anal with whatever it is. If it's you sampling Tupac and then like you don't pay Pac homage in some way, like they feel like, you know, like what are you doing? You know what I'm saying? Michael Jackson, there's another one, right? Like if you know you're on a beat that's sampling Michael Jackson and you say nothing about it, you don't acknowledge it, and then you're just kind of like rapping or saying things, people will be out of it. So that's my only extra freaking suggestion of like just something else that you could actually, you know what I'm saying, add on. But I like, you know, sort of like how it was.
I know that you a queen.
Also, with a low energy, you also have a good mix on that. You know what I'm saying? Like we're able to hear everything that you were saying. Understand how hard that is for a lot of artists to freaking do, right? Usually when we hear artists with a very low energy, they kind of, you know, like their vocals hide a little bit behind, you know, the beat, and we don't really get to hear what they say. Like, nah, like, yeah, have your vocals a little bit more up front so we can understand everything that you're saying, so we can get in there. Especially though if you guys have you know, like a very little, you know, bit of energy that you guys are using. All right, so we gotta skip from 10 Crimes coming up freaking next. Give me a second.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains when I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
All right, let's go ahead and throw this in here. This is called I Can See Clearly. I can see clearly now the road is. Got me talking about Mortal Kombat and shit.
I stopped taking medication, see. Oh, my worried heart, my worried mind. I knew a girl, the love of mine. I broke her heart so many times. Oh, the guilt inside is killing me. Long lost love of mine. I can see clearly this time. I can see clearly. I can see clearly this time. It's happened so many times. When out of mess, I lose my mind. Oh, my weeping soul, my weeping heart. Everybody's got a cross to bear. Everyone from everywhere. But I move on now without the fear. Long lost love of mine. I can see clearly this time. I can see clearly. I can see clearly. I can see clearly this time. I can see clearly. I can see clearly. I can see clearly this time. I can see clearly this time. I need to go, I need escape. Need to get together when I'm awake. Pull up my bootstraps, now it's time. Forget about the girl, it's mine.
Oh, I know. No, yeah, they're not. 10 Crimes always did the real shit.
Now I see that time will pass. It was never really meant to last. I can see now in front of me. I am a man who never failed. By the grace of God I'll sail. True open waters will part for me.
It's like a little bit of a flanger, a chorus effect, I think.
Love mine. I can see clearly this time.
I can see
clearly. I can see clearly. I can see clearly. I can see clearly. I can see clearly. I can see clearly this time.
Come on, yo.
I can see clearly.
I was like, this is good. We got some lights going on.
I can see clearly this time. I can see clearly. I can see clearly this time.
People gotta understand how valuable it is to really be able to sing. Like to really be able to get out there and then sing, to get on piano, to get on acoustic guitar, anything like that, and then like really like this is that American Idol, The Voice, type of thing. Well, The Voice is often a little bit more like, okay, let's take the familiar songs you guys know and then like take it into a different genre, right? Until they get to that, all right, let's have the artist do their own original song now and stuff like that and some of that.
And then I wrote this song because when I was going through menopause, there was this freaking thing, and then I saw the moon, and
then they do the song. But then, yeah, this one I feel like would definitely be freaking one of those records, man. You know what I'm saying? Could put it out or whatnot. And we can hear some real singing. You said this feels like a 80s sitcom outro, and you know what I'm saying, the best possible way and stuff like that, right? That ending to a like Paul Rudd movie. Like, man, I knew I was in love with her the whole time. I realized by the end he was in love with her. Let me see. Oh, I can see Phil Collins on this shit, man. Does he still make songs and stuff? Cause I like him. You know what I'm saying? I can see clearly this time. I don't know how to really do Phil Collins, but I feel like he would. I was thinking about I can this time and walk away. And all I can do is watch you leave. Like, all of a sudden I can't sing. What the fuck? S Beast was just freaking laughing over there. Good point on the ground. But what did you say? You said thing that takes away from the track. Natural vocals would be much better or whatnot. So you're talking about, so like, yeah, man, so you said the double tracked, which gives it that feel or whatnot, right? So yeah, there's certain ways to like recreate certain effects, right? There's delay, there's reverb, there's sort of getting two vocals, sort of like, you know, putting the time just a little bit freaking off or whatnot. So you have this other, you know what I'm saying, slightly feeling louder, you know what I'm saying? And then blah, 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 blah. But like, I feel like it really depends on what you're going for, right? There's the record itself, there's the full live performance, there's the you know, just anything that you want to have sort of give off like a different vibe or whatnot. And like this genre anyways, like we've talked about it before, man. Like I've told every artist in every genre that they should have more versions of their songs anyways, but you guys are the ones to actually do it. You know what I'm saying? Like you'll hear this version and then you'll have the version with like violins and then like actual drums and like, you know, and people who play very specific, okay, there's people with they're just cymbals or something like that, and they come in at a very specific time, hit it, and then they bounce out. You know what I mean? Like literally there are elements that will you know, just really give you a good orchestra, you know, kind of feel, if you can sort of, you know, pull that out or whatnot. And it doesn't have to be for every performance. I think people get that mistaken or whatnot. Doesn't have to be every single performance, man. Whatever you can sort of shoot. If it's one, then do that one, but then make sure that you get, you know, a good camera crew or whatever kind of situation. Like make a actual production out of it. That way you can, you know, use the footage, you know, do something like very professional with it, and you know, see basically what people are gonna say freaking from that or whatnot. So let me search my PC quick time. My PC quick time. What was that track that everyone said? Or pan each track, you know what I'm saying?
I'm dreaming about those nights, you ain't here by my side. You caught me in that different zone, my timing just ain't right. You keeping it, honey, you holding it down. Can you wait for me when I'm coming to town? But baby, she figures she dropping it down. You making me spin like a merry-go-round. Jumping the wave, hopping the coupe, keep blinding my vision with you in my view. I'm getting these diamonds to touch up on you. I'm getting reservations, table for two. Bouncing out with that photo, you look glamorous like usual. Sticking out like a sore thumb, you a 10 to 10 in that photo. I ain't gonna lie, you got my heart racing every time you give me that look. Sometimes I be fucking up, then think about the things I could have done. And I know what it ain't fun. I'm trying to relate, double back to my shawty, 100 times 30, knowing it ain't no debate. I can't even lie to you, cross my heart, baby, I'ma die for you. No cap, baby, my sunshine, bring the light out of my dark room. Can't even call you no 3 or 4, but I love you painted white tiptoes. Just take a guess and shoot the dice, no time for a game and pick a roll. I'm dreaming about those nights, you ain't here by my side. You caught me in that different zone, my timing just ain't right. You keeping it, honey, you holding it down. Can you wait for me when I'm coming to town? But baby, she figures she dropping it down. You making me spin like a merry-go-round. Jumping the wave, hopping the coupe, keep blinding my vision with you in my view.
I appreciate you didn't just add auto-tune to this.
Getting reservations, table for two. Bouncing out with that photo, you look glamorous like usual. Sticking out like a sore thumb, you a 10 to 10 in that photo. I've been thinking about you all night, regretted everything about the fight. I ain't had your back when you and mine, when we face to face, turn to your side. I'm sorry about the things I did when we make a rip, and throw a fit about some that is steady shit. I'm about to forgive it all. There ain't no day that I wanna spend without you. Thinking about the times that you called me your boo. Going through all times, I'm sorry for losing my cool. Just hit me up, you know that I'm coming. I'm dreaming about those nights, you ain't here by my side. You caught me in that different zone, my timing just ain't right. You keeping it, honey, you holding it down. Can you wait for me when I'm coming to town? But baby, she figures she dropping it down. You making me spin like a merry-go-round. Jumping away, hopping the coupe, keep blinding my vision with you in my view. I'm getting these diamonds to touch up on you. I'm getting reservations, table for two. Bouncing out with that photo, you look glamorous like usual. Sticking out like a sore thumb, you a 10 to 10 in that photo.
Sticking out like a sore thumb. There's a lot of time where a lot of freaking people run away when Thor comes. I don't even know what the hell about the freaking do, but a lot of people freaking wanna hop up on the freaking for us. Then people don't know what the hell to do when they hop up on the tour bus. Blah 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 blah. Now Big Figure Salute, man. What the freaking heck? I forgot to turn the thing on back around. What's this? Everybody knows all about your mama. All right, Big Figure Salute. Listen, overall, I thought the, you know what I'm saying, record was actually freaking decent or whatnot. You guys got in there. You know, beat solid, song solid, performance freaking solid, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm grateful that you got in there and did not just immediately add a bunch of, you know, auto-tune to your vocals freaking on that or whatnot. It would be very easy to do such a thing with that type of record. Often when any artist is getting in and kind of singing any song, you know, that's y'all first sort of like go to or whatnot, right? And it's not that people dislike auto-tune, it's that they hear so many artists who basically use the same effect. And it's not like a, you know, oh, because everybody uses it, I should too, kind of freaking, like, that's not exactly what should happen. It's the opposite, right? You gotta do what you can do to be as original as possible, because people will, even if you use auto-tune on the record, people will expect you to be able to sing the record for real in some occasion live. That's why I still suggest the different versions of your records and whatnot. Again, just imagine this same exact song, but with an acoustic guitar, a little bit slower. And I think about those nights. You know what I'm saying? Just like making it a little bit slower, a little bit more freaking vibey, having an acoustic guitar freaking within there, or somebody on the piano. You know what I'm saying? Like, all you gotta do is like figure out those different versions or whatnot. It's not telling you to replace the version you have. It's saying make another version as well that you then either, I mean, you can record all of the different versions as well, but you also want to be able to go out there and perform it, right? Your main thing is like, you know, having some different way to perform the song, you know,
at a different venue live and shit like that. Everyone's gonna expect you to always perform with the beat or your vocals on it, or some shit like that. And that's the typical artist kind of freaking way, right? The sort of like, I'm coming up, I'm just trying to do that is the minimal way to freaking do it. The most you could, like, if you have people who can play the instruments, that's gonna be one thing. And if you, again, even if it's just one guitarist up there, you know what I'm saying, and then having you basically do a candid unplugged version of it. Like, again, people love that kind of freaking shit or whatnot. And then you can say, if you want to check out the real versions of the records, check out my videos, check out the actual the records on the album or whatnot. We got so and so who produced it and da da da. You know what I mean? Like, trust me. And then they'll check out those versions. They'll have had an experience with you at the venue that they have or whatnot. Even better if you have a situation where you are actually recording it professionally, right? Like, you have someone on the side recording both the audience as well as you performing your set, and then letting people know, like, if they want to take a look at it, it'll be up in a few weeks after you get the editing done and stuff like that. Again, get the crowd involved. It creates a little bit of a community. People know that they're a part of it. Same thing that they often do at like comedy shows and stuff like that as well. We got another skip coming up right quick from 10 Crimes. Give me a second, real quick.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that search, switch back in a Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, Meg. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag, where's Steve Carell?
Let me see. And then what were you saying? And then check it out. And then Oreo was like, yeah, how could I contact you? What are you talking about? Oh, no matter what, we should collaborate, because that was awesome and stuff like that, man. Yeah, see, this is why I love review shows, man. Like, there's been so many things we've been able to do over time, right? Over time, when just knowing each other as like artists throughout time, and then eventually, like, the collabs that come out of a lot of those situations, simply just by being in the same building as other artists. And like, you never know sort of like what direction everything freaking goes in. But I appreciate just seeing those things happen. We're gonna have one soon as well, 10 Crimes featuring cinematic or whatnot. Cinematic, some of you guys have heard at different times on the freaking show as well. So again, we love when those are able to freaking happen. What do you say? My daughter is going into a studio in Boston on Sunday to lay down the chorus or whatnot. On this one right here, it's a song called Daddy Cool Bucks or whatnot, man. Let's see what's up. Can't wait to see what that's gonna be like.
Too much, they giving them new stuff. They don't really wanna hear it. Apparently too sucks. Find me all up in your area wearing a new tux with a feather in my hat calling me Daddy Cool Bucks. Yeah, the captain's here. Time put me on the cover. I'm the man this year. Had to get my ass in gear. CC on my video. The caption's clear. A night, get lit. It's a fight. Hit or miss. I don't know what the problem is. I ain't promising no promises. Give her what she asked for. Take it to the back and pet her on the ass more. Got time going slow. If she look up now, I'm in control. Go.
On the chorus, yeah, his daughter is gonna be on the chorus. So when she calls it, she's gonna be on the chorus. It will be his daughter right here. His daughter be on the chorus. His daughter will be on the chorus.
His daughter will be up on the chorus.
Catch me with the feelings, but too bad I don't have much dough. All I'm about is my pesos. You better have that thing by the month. Love can't have so much conflict, even at 4:44 in the morning. Let my chair turn around, let it roll, cause I'm in control. Friday night on 56, light a match, yeah we lit. Give it what you work for, but I ain't promising no promises.
Ain't no way you can like promise and promise. And all of the time when you don't even know what to do, but you know what you obviously got it. But then whenever you or we can go up and you grow up and you don't even know if you show up. And like when you show up, you don't even know what the heck you gon' we can do every time that you gon' wake up. We can do a place when you throw up.
They don't really wanna hear it, apparently true sucks. Find me all up in your area wearing a new tux with a feather in my hat calling me Daddy Cool Bucks. Had to get my ass in gear, CC on my video, the caption's clear. A-night, get lit, it's a fight, hit or miss. I don't know what the problem is. I ain't promising no promises. I don't know what the problem is.
Which one? So that reminded me of Ty the Tyrant, you know what I'm saying? Like rapper wise, you know what I mean? Like he can get in there, rap fast, sort of have that sort of like aggressive sort of energy. And again, I'd be curious to see what if that's the one that your daughter's gonna hop on, like what essentially she does as well on it. Has a nice energy of music you would see in a movie, of course, right? When you think about like certain, you know, fight or chase scenes and like a classic, you know, Ninja Turtles movie or something like that. Just someone trying to get away. It could be Sonic, it could be any of those films or whatnot. But I feel like this should be in a movie or whatnot. Anything that I hear 10 crimes make or send often is within that that realm of you know, something that's more you know, original, if we can get in there, that, you know, that could be on the movie and stuff. Wait, so we're gonna have a second track with Ty. Wait, was that Ty? Was that actually Ty the Tyrant? Yo, how ironic was freaking that, man. Hold on, bruh. Hold on, man. Where did I don't even know what I just freaking did or not. Was that actually Ty the Tyrant freaking down there and stuff like that? Because I was like, man, it sounds like him. Interesting, man. So you got one with cinematic and you got one with Ty, man. That's crazy. It's good. Look, but see, there we go again, though. Like, right? Ty getting around and you know, being very consistent with you know, just again, making sure that he is dope on all levels or whatnot. Whether it's something that's more mainstream or something that's bar heavy, like he always gets in with the right energy that still makes him feel dope. And I've never heard him feel like, you know, he was corny and stuff like that. So perfect artist to sort of get on a track like that, and you know, because you still gotta in the ball of the bed when you pump up to put the foot on for that deal. You know what I mean? It would have been some corny, slightly old school. Ty brings it to like a respectable level and stuff. Y'all know what it is. It's one per artist in the free line, and then you gotta send a skip. A lot of time people freaking come and then they send the ship, and then they go up in the freaking dough, and then they enter it, and then they leave the freaking house, and then they wanna freaking sit the freaking shit again. You know what? What the hell happened to Gilligan? You know what? There's a lot of time where I will also spill a pen. I just freaking going down with the ink. Matter of fact, all of my dishes going down with the sink. Like when I'm over here, there's a lot of time where there's a lot of things people freaking see that they over here. And also I don't even know why the hell that a freaking little kid would like go open up the fridge and then they'd open beer. Try to go down shit. Also there's a lot of time when I like announce it. People freaking hear beating and they freaking have their freaking head moving up and down while they start to bouncing. I also want to freaking tell you something that I don't know what the hell is happening. I want to run this back. The speed is from underground, and there's a lot of people who are either going to be mainstream someday or underground forever. And everybody who thinks that I'm cold, well then put upon a sweater, cause I'm better than freaking anybody getting cheddar. And you know that I will not need to write your ass a letter, but if I can, people don't know who the hell that I am. You can see me in the sky with the sky cam, or if you want to make sure that people don't even know what the hell they're gonna do, but I say I am me. Amy Ficacella in the chat. There's a lot of time where I don't have to tell her she can rap. She just comes through with like an acapella and it flaps. There's a lot of time where people like, nigga, you is cap. Nah, dog, I ain't playing this shit. Listen, dog, I ain't even finna go play with this ish. I'm just freaking over here. Are we about to run it back because she's in a skip and now there's lots of freaking people who are running raps. Wait, now let me freaking bring the credits. I gotta make it go back right now. I gotta edit the whole freaking shit so we can freaking go back right now. I'm a skit, so freaking you know what? There's no place that. I'm sorry. Everybody don't know, but your mama don't know. I gotta like reverse it, cause there's a lot of things that I have said freaking up in the freaking past I've rehearsed, but freaking I gotta make sure freaking like if you drop something, they be chillin', don't worry girl, I'ma pick your purse up. You gotta make sure, come on. Oh shit, what did you send, like the whole, you sent like the whole beat tape in one. The whole beat tape in one, man. Right about now, dog, you know the beat tape's my gun. Didn't really plan to rap to everything, but there's a lot of times where like the show will change up, right? So like sometimes it turns into a podcast, and then there's lots of questions that people will think that I ask them, and then I do. But then you will make sure that like with me and you will freaking make sure that we are like friendly. And there's a lot of songs that like don't you do this to me. What am I freaking doing? What is happening? Listen, we gonna wrap to the we got listen, man. We're gonna have to make that the ending credits shit for real and stuff like that, man. We do have a skip and we chill up back in the cuss.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, I'm glad that I had Spotify still up so I could open it quickly with no problem. Alright, we got 6 Era, Yellow Bunny, and Amy Chella on this one with Rocky.
We at the top, we get in the belt, they calling me Cotty. We at the crib, we got your baby, she calling me Pops. They see what we doing, they still in the sauce, and they wanna copy. They knock me down, I get back up, I feel like I'm Rocky. We at the top, we get in the belt, they calling me Cocky. We at the crib, we got your baby, she calling me Pops. They see what we doing, they still in the sauce, and they wanna copy. They knock me down, I get back up, I feel like I'm Rocky. 200K, yeah, give me that break. Give me some time, I took all my takes. They talking out lies, they talking they shit. They won't tell the shit to my face. Putting in hours, but couldn't get a break. I was still young with shit on my plate. Found 2 times, but never too late. Discovered myself, the second time came by fate. 1 year later, yeah, and look what I made. I feel like Weezy ass off of the weight. 100K streams despite all the hate. I got no times for all of these fakes. I got no time to waste. My dogs back home, yeah, they push that weight. I push myself, then I push that pace. Was slow star, had to get out the gate. Now I'm throwing out hooks, yeah, I look like Nate. I'll be outgoing, but still I need my space. I don't play chess, but I get checks with the mates. Shooting shots, we never scared like we from the Bay. Ay. They on their knees, there is no church, but they need to pray. Ay. We got bitches and bitches, yeah, like this a parade. They wanna die, they figure they shit, they like Lil Tay. We at the top, we get in the belt, they calling me Cotty. We at the crib, we got your baby, she calling me Pops. They see what we doing, they still in the sauce, and they wanna copy. They knock me down, I get back up, I feel like I'm Rocky. We at the top, we get in the belt, they calling me Cotty. We at the crib, we got your baby, she calling me Pops. They see what we doing, they still in the sauce, and they wanna copy. They knock me down, I get back up, I feel like I'm Rocky.
Way at the top, you're doing too much. I'm counting your bluff. You're like, what hell? I'm with the crew, you're acting brand new. We're making a vibe with the pop sound. Baby, like, why don't you stop now? Making my mark in the underground. Don't be so shocked when we popping off and talking and talking. You walk out. I've been out reading the scene. You better believe I've been living a dream. Truly unknown, but they know I'm a queen. Calling out goose cause I dig in their G. Little old me, hope the bunny don't flop. I'm with a team and they really hip hop. Really surreal while you making the green and they laughing at me while I'm making the guap, 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 guap. Are you shocked or not? Are we hot or blah? Are we taking the top? Are we hitting the block? Are we missing the plot? I got bitches a lot. I got blickies that pop. I've never went up, so I'm calling a shot.
Shooting shots, we never scared like we from the Bay. Ay. They on their knees, there is no church, but they need to pray. Ay. We got bitches and bitches, yeah, like this a parade. Like this a parade. They wanna die, they figure they shit, they like Lil Tay. We at the top, we getting the belt, they calling me Cotty. We at the crib, we got your baby, she calling me Pops. They see what we doing, they stealing the shots, and they wanna copy. They knock me down, I get back up, I feel like I'm rocking. We at the top, we getting the belt, they calling me Cotty. We at the crib, we got your baby, she calling me Pops. They see what we doing, they stealing the sauce, and they wanna copy.
Let me see where Amy
I feel like I'm Rocky.
I'm not just how you perceive me. I'm a reaction to all that beneath me. I'm no fake bitch that you see on your TV. You are naive. I mean that meanly. You not convincing. My spot is on top and I'm glistening. What are you tracked out your business? Just know that I'm finally winning and I've been it. I take my shot like Arsenal. If I ever do miss, it's marginal. A lesson learned is a plan and turn, and I stick to it like a barnacle. Can never guess what I've been through. I guess that made me continue. I did it minus addiction. That's just how I've been conditioned. Said there's a milk, but it's looking real meek. Said a dream or a nightmare. You not a boss any day of the week. From the bottom, you still there. Bitches paranoid that I'm coming for 'em like chloroform. How I knock 'em out, what you talking about? I'm still standing, I look around and see no one else.
Shooting shots, we never scared like we from the Bay. Nice. They on their knees, there is no church, but they need to pray. We got bitches and bitches, yeah, like this a parade. Like this a parade. They wanna die, they figure they shit, they like Lil Tay. We at the top, we getting the belt, they calling me Cotty. We at the crib, we got your baby, she calling me Pops. They see what we doing, they stealing the sauce.
The female rappers be killing it every time, bro. Killing it every time. And like, look. Okay, everybody did a good job, you know, sitting on the track or whatnot. The you know, mix was clean on everyone's vocals and stuff like that. Like, I like the professionalism freaking there. Beat is a little bit, you know what I'm saying, sort of up front. But again, we can still hear you know, what you're freaking saying. You have a chorus on there. We always congratulate artists for actually having a chorus, you know what I'm saying, in line. And like, you know, let's just say, you know, ladies, thank you for basically often like you're the thing that like freshens up a track to a level that just it does something to the track, and it means more when you guys actually rap, right? Like I gotta keep reminding people, like, female rappers are not expected to make like strip club songs, right? They don't have to go in and like, you know what I'm saying, always make it about, you know what I'm saying, that's like, no, like, we love when an artist just period can freaking rap or whatnot, right? And often Amy Chele is one of those freaking artists, man. She gets in every feature that she does, you know what I'm saying, she often freaking shines on, whether she goes first or last. And she takes every record serious, right? Like, what you want out of any artist that you work with is to know that, like, you know what I'm saying, whether you're getting a free feature or you're paying for one, that you're getting like someone who loves what they do, right? She's not an artist who I ever get a vibe that she gets in kind of just like freestyles and just does whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like she comes prepared, and you know, that's important for the longevity of everything that you freaking do or whatnot. You know, I appreciate to be able to see and hear more features with you and Yellow Bunny, you know what I'm saying, another two artists that I'd love to see more records with, man. And then again, we could just keep stacking those, you know, up. What's what's her name that you? What's okay? Wait. So who's the artist again? Cause no, wait, I think it's Tiny Wings, right? Like you, Yellow Bunny, and Tiny Wings need to do, you know what I'm saying, something, you know what I'm saying, and then we could just, again, there are so many other artists we could stack on top of that or whatever. If y'all wondering who am I talking about, who am I talking about? I can't remember which one of these it is.
Yo, 9 cents and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some.
It's not one of those. Hold up. I gotta go down. Why is it all the way freaking? What? Why are you all the way over here and stuff like that? This right freaking here.
Cause you know I'm down to scrap. Wanna cop a free ride. I don't do piggybacks. Love to hear him stutter, intercept their chitty chat.
Woo. Give a shit about your ex. That bitch is old news. I'ma vibe a whole mood. Always ride a roll through. Make your heart stop, drop dead, cold blue. Need a bitch who on my level. Somebody making bold moves.
I'm that new bitch, but the flow sick. Tell him grab on. I'm popping off my old shit. Vibing with tiny teddies, man. It's time to forfeit. Got me in the party and I'm snapping like a glow stick.
Baddest bitch, I don't lie. Yeah, I own mine. Never compromise, nah, nigga. I don't co-sign. No time to go live. If she wanna roll by, don't mind to go dive. That pussy is a gold mine.
I know what you want.
Tell me what you want.
We got what you want.
Bitch, we got what you need. On your knees saying please, I got these double D's. I make it hot, make it burn in the 3rd degree. Baddie in a lace dress, give her man a rain check. Do more, say less, she wanna fuck the same sex.
All these dudes are lining up, I make them wait. Take a number, take a seat.
I wanted to have a reason to play that song. And like they, like, listen, that was a really dope, you know what I'm saying, collab as well, man. They got in there and, you know what I'm saying, and did one of those records freaking right. Big freaking salute. Keep doing your freaking thing and whatnot, man. They say your cadence and attitude and delivery is great. Right. I'm telling you, man, every that is one right there where, like, I truly feel okay. So that was one that collab between her and, like, Tiny Wings, like, they got on, like, I felt like they were in the same everything, right? Same studio, same vicinity, doing the video. Obviously they were but it felt cohesive, like they were really able to feed off of each other's energy and make it as equal as possible or whatnot. And so, you know, in that way, you know what I'm saying, nobody, like, outdid, you know what I'm saying, anybody. Everybody, you know, killed it or whatnot. And Tiny Wings is freaking dope too, man. You know what I'm saying? Amy Chella made me check her out, you know what I'm saying, from that. And, you know, what she comes up with is also freaking dope or whatnot. So, man, if we could have more collabs between y'all, that would be dope. What up, LB Sickening? What is up, my friend? Let me see what we got freaking next right now. And again, hold on. Did I post that last link in the chat? Yeah, I did. The Spotify, right? There we go. There we go. When your mom. Yeah, what about my mom, man? Why you always talking about my mama, man? Damn. All right, let me get back into the. Okay, Rue. Hey, yo, Rue. Like Ja Rule or what? Hey, yo. What would I be without you? What would I be without you? What would I be without you? You're gonna answer? Nobody knows who I'm talking about. What would I be without you? Come on, people. Only one person should be answering. I don't know what I'm talking about either. Hold on. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he does interviews and stuff.
He does interviews. You can check them out. It's Just Music Interview.
Socks going crazy.
Love
1,000 miles away, can't get you out my head. It's like between the words we left unsaid. Wish this was sweet and me hanging by a thread. Everything you got me, oh. Your hands are on my waist with bass in my chest. The way you looked at me got me so obsessed. Oh baby, I'm not near you, oh, not yet. Everything you got me, oh. Everything you got me, oh.
I appreciate you, Ray Sounds. You got beats in a minute.
Everything you got me, oh. We could be better together. We don't have to be forever. Everything you got me, oh. You said don't rush too fast. You cannot handle that. Late at night on the phone, your true feelings are exposed. I think about what it could be. I just want you and me, please. I plead the gods above, let it go. My word, get on top of me. What I said. Do you think about me laying in your bed? It won't be something that you will regret. Do you think about me? Do you think about me? Do you think about me? All your arms around me and all your do you think I won't take the flight?
We love to get the promo. I don't even know what they're picking do with a lot of people looking at me, looking to go up in slow mo. So the singing kind of reminded me of that kind of sister duo that kind of sings at the same time, you know what I'm saying, a little bit. And I can't remember the name of this song. The God sends me an angel from the heavens above. Yeah, I mean, it reminds me of that style of singing. Which, by the way, like, is there a name for that? Is there a name for like the, you know, okay, two people gonna sing at the same time and they're gonna sing the same words or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You know, there's a vibe with this or whatnot. 2 minutes and 48 seconds.
I can get you out my head. Stuck between the words we left unsaid.
Yeah, it kind of like feels like exactly one of those kind of freaking records, but slightly in a little bit of a different lane or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It'd be like if we were to have another song from those ladies coming back in and you know, doing something a little bit freaking new, but just, you know, slightly different. 2 minutes and 48 seconds. I mean, there's nothing more. There's a small amount of mixed work that I think needs to be freaking done, but that's just about it.
That's just about it and stuff like that.
And let me see what's up or whatnot, cause yeah, I appreciate that, man. Keep doing your thing as an overall artist. You got in and did your thing, man. All right, let me see if we're supposed to get back into the thing. You know what I'm saying? Need to mix, you know what I'm saying? A lot of underlining reverb and stuff like that. Indeed. I said indeed.
Indeed, like my mind with these words are empty. People also know that I don't even ever wanna be a master of this shit when we go to a place where it's really windy. People also know that I'm really friendly, and you can't freaking go anywhere in the video game with infinity lives. You can't end me. I also freaking know that I don't know what the hell to do, but there's no freaking way I get a show back if I freaking take it. Everybody knows that, like, many artists that come to the show are baking, like hot, like in the sun. People don't know if it's not like really fun if they come up to freaking that Dorky freaking View show. You know what, dog? You got to read. People also know, like, when it comes to me hitting you up in your face, you gotta bleed and you gotta be freaking also. You gotta go to me and that Dorky Review Show apostrophe. Nothing. There's no other words or nothing that I could say that would not be absurd. You also have a good night, bro. There's a lot of times when you have a good night show and I don't even know what to do, but listen, you can like go freaking the places with the nitro aces and the nitro station. We're getting ready to head on a little bit. Getting ready to head about. Matter of fact, I don't even like wanna pick your whole thing up, cause you know you got a heavy house. There's a vibe. Hold up, you got another one in there. Alright, I'm gonna load the credits. When I freaking make a dope video, I show the edits. People also know that, like, if they don't know information about something, they'll go to Reddit. Like, dog, if you like salad, I throw some lettuce. People don't even know where the hell your whole head is. This feels like something John Weiss would have made. Something that John Weiss would have made. Alright, make sure you guys follow us on all platforms. We will be back tomorrow, throughout the weekend. No, a lot of times I just want to have a weekend show, like Weekend Go. There are also times when I do want to do like more of a straight podcast episode. My only problem is I gotta have talking points, right? Because if we just sit here talking about Reddit stuff and we have no like itinerary, if you would, it wouldn't help. So I'll gather that, and I may contact some of you guys to come on and stuff like that. Well, I'm liking it, man. I'm liking it, man. I'm liking it, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm hyping it. So we got, that's a nice beat for you too. What up? Head to a YouTube. Head to a YouTube. Even though we about to go, matter of fact, I'm about to tell y'all that I don't even know if I'ma go up and stop here. Why do I want to know there are two different dinosaur poops? I gotta figure this out, right? Cause something weird keeps happening. I don't know what the hell is even happening when every time I go to green, right? Like, what is this? Why does it act like I have a green screen? Like, why the heck does it act like I have a green screen? And I don't even know if it thinks that I've seen things we've been freaking like whatever we have. And other times people know that I'm 7 and dance, like I'm gonna dance. Matter of fact, I'm a good dance. I also don't know what the hell I'm about to do with that. How the fuck ain't no way you could matter with that. Like,
like good like background, you know, sound music too. Just having it there as you. Okay, I gotta fix this. Whatever this is.
Part of me wants to figure out what it is, but I don't even know what to do. But I know that it is.
Don't do it again. What are you doing? Hold on. I'm trying to see if this changes it. Let me see. No. I got to see what. No, see, it's the camera itself, but why? Let me see. Let me freaking see. What is it can happen? I don't even think that I'm gonna rap again. People want to tell me. Oh, the hue! Ah, you son of a bitch. Okay. I think I freaking fixed it. This is why freaking Kevin, y'all in the chat can never ever like really call me a dipshit. Cause this is what happens when you gotta freaking make sure that when you figure out it, then you could go make sure. I fixed it. Hold on. Okay, now I can have green again. Like now I can have green again. You can rap on the song or freaking maybe sing again. People wanna bring a friend. If you gotta make sure that you can write a song, go ahead. But then you gotta bring a pen, cause you gotta make it sure maybe it's complete. I got a lot of beats that I know that they can't compete. But freaking I gotta make sure that I wanna trick or treat. This is weak and it was messing with the hue that did it. But it was weird because again, I've like had the same light, the same everything for years. As a matter of fact, I had for many episodes the green, you know, version of the freaking light on. Nothing changed, you know, and it was completely fine or whatnot. So I don't know. Anyways, I appreciate y'all. As I said, make sure you give us a follow. We're gonna go ahead and head out, but we will be live freaking tomorrow and stuff like that. And again, yeah, no, I can't wait to do more of the podcasts and different stuff like that, man. Bye.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie.